Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? Hey, what's on your mind? Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? Tell me, what's on your mind? Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Hey, tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen?
Yes.
You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? Hey, what's on your mind? Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? Tell me, what's on your mind? Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking? Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking? What's on your mind? Hey,
You know you love me. Hey everybody, and welcome back to Beyond the Gates Unlocked. It's Friday night. Just got paid. Okay, so let me tell KB Mommy first. It wouldn't let me set no goals. I'm gonna try it one more time while I'm doing this opening, but it wouldn't allow me to set a goal. I don't know what's going on. I have to figure that out. Always no. Let me try one more time. Nope, 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 nope. Why? But I'm not gonna set a goal. Hey. All right, so I'll figure that out later. All right, then. Listen, you guys. Welcome back to the Friday night fish fry and family feud and recap. Short recap. I ain't got no pictures for y'all tonight. I don't. I had too much to do today. Did not have time. Did not have time. Besides that, on Friday, y'all ain't over here really for the recap. You over here to get to the get to the get to the. Okay, y'all know y'all here for the get to the get to the. Okay. Hey, y'all, Miss Jen, we need to talk today. But Friday, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, Miss Jen, we needs to talk today. She said she needs to talk today. She said, I got some things I got to get off my chest today. Okay. All right. That's all right. It's Family Feud Fish Fry Night. It's Family Feud Fish Fry Night. Okay. If you want to become a gatekeeper, all you have to do is make a comment down in the comment section, and then boom, you are official. But we will give you your official da 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 da. If you do make a comment, let us know if it's your first time, so we can officially welcome you in here as a gatekeeper. We got our name of gatekeepers from our Tony Lynn, our official greeter over here on the channel. He gave us that name like the second week the show aired. He picked it. We got it. You asked for it. You got it. Gatekeepers. All right. Gatekeepers think that it is their business to know every little doggone thing going on over here behind these gates. We do. Ain't nobody, we act like if we getting paid, but we're not getting a doggone dollar and not. But but we enjoy the gossip about people that are not real. That's the beauty of it. We can say what we want to say. We can all go pick sides. Don't like people. Miss Leah want to get cat flies off her thing. She don't even want in there. She don't even, she don't even want in there. But if she was real, see, then we couldn't be saying stuff like that. So we like to keep it lighthearted over here. So tell people that you can tell that that want to be mature in their discussion about the show, but still want to have your opinion about the show. Tell them come on over here and join us. Come on and join us. I read what's gonna happen on Monday, y'all. Ooh, I read what's gonna happen on Monday. I might read y'all one little paragraph. If y'all good. If y'all good. It wouldn't let me set no goals. But I tell y'all what, if we get to 5 super stickers, I see we got a membership, so we gonna count that in there, right? So if we get to 5 super stickers tonight, I'm gonna read y'all a little bit. I'm gonna let y'all I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look down the line and see what look the juiciest. Then I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen on Monday. And that now the membership it give a real good thorough description of what's going on. So if you want to know, let's see if we can hit that 5 super stickers. I think we got 2 something in there now. So we need with 3 more. And then I can hit it for y'all and we get the dance. How about that? All right, y'all. In addition to us og and everything over here, we also like to talk about hold on, dispelling the lies. Now I know you knew, because I ain't never seen your name up here before. So if you are new to commenting down in the comment section, let us know so that we can give you your official welcome. Because I think I haven't seen your name before. So let me know if you're new, dispelling the lies, and let us know so we can give you your grand welcome over here. Okay? But I'm pretty sure I haven't seen your name, but I just want you to, uh, uh, Lord, verify that for us. Okay. Now, over here, we are serious about the like button. So we do have an officer of the like button who it is her job, not mine no more, to ask y'all to hit the like button. So when she deems that it is necessary for us to pull things to a halt until the like button is hit to her liking, then that's what's going to happen. So if you see this,
Hey, you, hit the like button.
then know that it just means you haven't hit the like button enough. And Miss Belinda has said to stop in the name of love until y'all hit the like button. Okay. Y'all got it? All right then. All right, so make sure you're doing that. We have some wonderful mods over here. So say hello to Tony Lynn and to the rest of the gang, who would be Miss Belinda Hill, Miss Elaine T, and Mr. Raven Maniac. Say hello to all of them and give them your hellos. And speak to your other folks too while you're down there and do. Now, before we go any further, I do want to take the moment to welcome in Dispelling the Lies. Welcome, you are now gatekeeper.
Hey.
Gatekeepers! A decree from the Queen!
Enough. Be seated.
Ooh, the queen don't like too much emphasis put on other people other than herself. Girl, you got to stop acting like that. Where my lotion at? Because my hands, hold on, my hands dry. Y'all know it's the winter time. Let me use my 7th Avenue Beauty Peach Orchid Body Oil. You're welcome dispelling the lies, and welcome on over here. Feel free to make all your comments down in the comment section. Watch out for them buzzwords. If you don't know what it is, the moderators will let you know. Otherwise, feel free to express your opinion. Who you like, who you don't like, what you got on your mind. Feel free. Okay. All right, y'all. If y'all don't know nothing about that 7th Avenue Beauty, which is what Melanie, Lord, why can't I think of Holt, not Rogers, because she divorced him. Used to be on Love and Marriage Huntsville, but anyway, she has a beauty line called 7th Avenue Beauty, and she has some wonderful oils. And I just put some of the peach on my hands, the peach body oil on my hands because they was very dry. You know, our skin get very dry in the wintertime and do. All right, now I'm a subscriber, just mainly stay in the bushes. That's all right. You in the bushes, you still here. Look, and everything counts. It does. So we appreciate you being in the bushes. We appreciate you coming out the bushes. We appreciate a light. We appreciate the super sticker. We appreciate everything over here. We do. Speaking of super stickers, now it's Friday now. So if y'all would, because y'all know we be over here all night long. So if y'all want to be appreciative for that fact, then I tell y'all what, then go ahead on and let the Lord, don't be fighting the feeling. Let the Lord let him use you. Let him use you. Super sticker. What a super chat. I had a song and everything, but YouTube was like, nah, girl, that belonged to somebody else, that music do, which it did. But I thought, since I'm singing my own words over, maybe they'll let me, but no, they didn't. They didn't. They said, no, girl. I said, okay, then that's all right. All right, now, gatekeepers, we want to protect our name, so please use the hashtag for us, hashtag BTG Gatekeepers, or just gatekeepers. That's fine too, All right, you guys. So with that, I am going to see who's down here typing in these doggone comments.
Who's that typing in the comments?
Well, let me get to clicking and tell y'all who's down here typing in the comments. Scrolling up. Missy Lane T says, "Hey, gatekeepers, BTG gatekeepers unlocked. Thank you so much." She also says hello to everybody. Not sure if I can stay up for the live tonight because I'm not feeling so hot this evening, but wanted to show y'all some love in advance. Oh, Elaine, we hope you feel better. Feel better, Elaine. Feel better, Elaine. Elaine, feel better. We do hope that you feel better. I still stand with Kat. Was quite annoyed with Leslie being everywhere with everyone today. This is not a good This is not a good soap to have her overwhelm every storyline. Scaring Laura, I am tired of her. Is she doing too much? If they need to go on here and turn this character now because she's doing too much. I'm gonna go and read Elaine stuff because Elaine says she don't feel good, and I'm gonna make sure Elaine get her 2 cents in here now. Martin had a lot of nerve, ironically stating that Cat gets away with skirter. Boy, you literally did this. Ooh, Elaine. Elaine. Elaine, how you gonna do my hair like that? Oh my goodness. Leslie literally just came into the Duprees mansion via the elevator, which is in their house. Wait a minute now. See, wait now. What? See, y'all know I don't be looking at the screen. She said somebody was leaving out and she was coming in. That's what I heard her say. She said the door was closed. She said somebody was leaving out, so she was coming. She came in. Did she come in there? How she come in the elevator? I don't know now. Don't make me have to pull it up and watch it now. Okay, Anita and Nicole were just giving in to her every whim while swearing to protect Laura is unbearable. Anyway, if I can stay up and join, I will. But if not, you have my thoughts and I will see you in the replay. So y'all know she's Elaine T. Elaine, she's Elaine, leader of the replay gang. So, she'll be the one down there arguing with you, baby, if you come down there talking the wrong stuff. So Elaine sent us a $3 super sticker. Elaine said, and you know what? And I'm going to gift a membership up in here. Thank you so much for that. I don't know if it'll show me who did. Let me see if I can go over here and see who got the gift. Hold on, Elaine. Let me check it out. So I can see it on YouTube. I can't see it here. All right. I don't think it'll show it to me. Right. Let me. See that. I wanted to acknowledge who got it, but I don't think I can see it. Yeah. Show chat. All right. All right. Well, I'm out of here. Let me go back over here and let me look up here in the start comments to see if it'll show it to me. No, it will not. I'm sorry. So if you guys know who got the gift membership, let me know because it won't show me who got it. Okay. All right. Let me go back to the comments now. Okay. So she gifted a So What You Think membership. Thank you so much for that. Linda has checked in and says, hello, gatekeepers, peepers, creepers, hedge hoppers, and bush watchers. And hello to you too, cousin Linda. Don't forget to smash the like button. I'm sorry I missed you calling me back. I was bringing stuff upstairs when you called me. Does Nicole really not care anymore about Scaly using Bill? I don't know about Naomi though. Naomi doesn't. Oh Lord. Naomi be on my nerve because Naomi don't sing. I wrote this down today too, so when I get to it, I'm gonna say it again. Peggy is also tuning in today, so hello to you, Peggy, as well. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything up there. Okay, and Miss Belinda Hill is also checking in. It says hello, Miss Jen, Tony Land, Elaine T, Gatekeepers, Mod Squad. Happy Fish Fry Friday. And to you too, sis. Peggy's also checking in. Said it's raining here in California. Unfortunately, did make store next time your gumbo and rice sounds good. It's cold in here. Who made the gumbo? Because it never rains in Southern California. Lightning Storm says, good evening, gatekeepers. Hey, Lightning Storm. Let's see who else is in here. Myrtle Tinsler says, hey, Miss Jen, gatekeepers and the mods. Hey, Miss Myrtle Tinsler, all the way from Prince Edward Island. I brought homemade blackberry cobbler. What? Deep fried rainbow trout, black-eyed peas, cornbread, and red Kool-Aid and Mason. Listen, all of the stuff that who is this? All the stuff that Belinda had, y'all make sure y'all put me, especially some of that Kool-Aid. Put me one of the mason jars to the side. Put it in the refrigerator. And put my name on the top of it because you know y'all like to play crazy when y'all going home trying to take stuff you know ain't yours. All right, now I got mine covered. Let me see who else in here. Raven Maniac says, hello, fellow gatekeepers, Miss Jen, Miss B, and my squad. I'm over here in the gallery patiently and poignantly pondering the events of the day, and I'm stirring my steaming hot cup of BTGT. All right now. All right, let's see. Doris Clay is in the house. Hey, Doris. And who else we got in here? Bilo Dee says, hey, gatekeepers, Miss Jen and Moss. Hey, Bilo Dee. Miss J is in the house and says, hello, everybody. Now, y'all know she may be at work peeking in from the bushes. We don't know, but you know. How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing fine. For those of you who recently gifted a membership but are who were recently gifted a membership but are hiding in the bushes, please drop down the chat and say hi. That was from Bilo Dee. Raven Maniac said he catching up on some other stuff. Okay, Smarter, Not Harder in 2025 says, thank you, whoever gifted me a membership. You are welcome, Smarter, Not Harder. If you just got that notification, then that came from our own Miss Elaine T. All right? And you are, you know that, look here, you get a membership and you get an official welcome because I ain't seen your name before. So welcome.
Hey.
Gatekeepers, a decree from the Queen.
Enough. Be seated.
All right, Smarter Not Harder, you got a membership and a grand welcome. You got the two things in one. And Elaine T, we thank you for making that happen. All right, now let's see who else is in here tonight. Jazzy Poetess One says, happy Friday, Miss Jen and Gatekeepers. All right, y'all. And Sean B says, hey, y'all, Miss Jen, we needs to talk today. She said she got things she got to get off her chest today. Okay. Sean B also became a new member. And baby, if y'all don't know about the membership, let me tell you something. We be doing things over there. We spilling secrets, talking. The membership already know everything that happened today. With just about everything, because I stopped just about toward the end. I want to read everything. I ain't want to tell y'all everything. But if we hit 5 things today, 5 memberships, or if it's 5 memberships combined with super chats, I need y'all to know what's gonna happen on Monday. I ain't talking about them previews now. Detailed stuff about what's gonna happen on Monday. Okay. And if you don't want to hear it, if we make that 5, I'm telling y'all now, close your ears and turn off your device. All right, Sean B, thank you for becoming a member.
What's the password?
Gatekeepers.
I got it.
Welcome to Membership Island.
And whatever happens in the membership stays in the membership. So, shh, tell them, Richard.
Let me in here.
All right, Sean B, welcome as a new member. Also, who else is in here? She says, thank you, Miss Linda. It was about time to join. All righty. The Spelling the Line says, hey, Miss Jen and BTG family. And Miss Lil is checked in as well. I'm anxious to hear what you have to say. You know, even Kat, the character, you know, the actress that plays her, she said that she's had a rough week. She said, oh, baby, Team Kat has had a rough week this week. And she had wrote down there that they was gatekeepers. I was like, wait now. I done told y'all about coming around here for our name because now y'all ain't want to be the gatekeepers at first. That's been our name since the beginning. So don't be always. You know, we're a windmill over here. You know, the gatekeepers now. We're a little bit, a little bit. You know, we're a little bit. We uppity, but don't try us. Don't try us. Miss Lil says, "Good evening, Miss Jen, gatekeepers and Mars, and also to you too." Linda Bain is also checked in, said good evening. Hope everyone is well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Elaine says, I'm back. Don't count me out yet, but I am feeling this week. I just had, but I am feeling this week. I just had to say something. I'm a subscriber, but mainly stay in the bushes. Okay. Sean says, I can't figure out later on that on, but how do I take those stupid numbers off of my handle? Girl, I don't know. I do not know. We all logged in and YouTube had did a thing. So I don't know. But KB Mommy I think knows how to do it. So maybe she can tell you how to do it because I don't know how to do it. They did it to everybody. Somebody up here just commented and said, hold on. You have to go into your something and change your name. Settings, maybe that's what they were saying. Your settings and change your name. Okay. Let's see who else is in here. Karen J is in the house. Hey, Karen J. All right, let's see. Am I missing anybody? KB Mommy says greetings. And so what you think? My Mod Squad sisters, Linda, Below Dee, Destiny, and my cousin Tony Lynn, my sister officer Belinda Hill, and my boo Elaine T, and my good friend Bailiff Raven Maniac One. How you do? Okay. Okay. Elaine, Heart of a Smarter said thank you for the gift of that membership. Okay, let's see. Alicia's in the house and says, hey, Miss Jenny Gatekeepers. Okay, let's see who else we got. I think we almost at the bottom now, you guys. All righty, let's see. Oh, it's okay to speak up for Cat. Listen, over here, we ride for who we ride for, and we don't care. Let me tell you something. Dispelling the lies. Let me tell you something. If somebody trying to come for you over here over your opinion, then this is what we say. You ease up on them and then you give it to them.
Ow! Ow!
It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. If they want to smoke, give it to them. But everybody's allowed to have their opinion over here. We don't have no one opinion. We got to think the same way. We like to argue over here. Not argue, but argue. We like to argue our points. We don't challenge each other. We challenge our opinions and stuff. And we don't walk away mad over here. But we going to argue on Friday night. Our Friday night is all about the arguing. It is. All right. Be on Purpose says, sorry, I'm late. My sweet potato cobbler wasn't. Sweet potato cobbler. Hey, put me a piece of that on my plate. And put a napkin over the top of it and write my name on it. I tell y'all that every time because y'all be trying to play crazy when it's time to go home. And y'all be playing about my plate. Like Miss Jen said, we like to argue. Yeah, we want to argue, but not argue. We don't do none of that. We don't do none of that. None of that. All right, y'all. So if we reach, I think we got one membership, one super sticker, one gifted membership. So if we do two more super stickers or super chats or memberships, then I can tell y'all the very details of what's gonna happen Monday. I'm talking about them little clips y'all seen. They ain't what I'm talking about. So if y'all want a little extra tea, then we're gonna need two more of them super stickers, super chat, or a membership or gifted membership, one of the two. And then I promise I will pull the tea. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all, let me get to it. I ain't got no pictures for y'all today. I ain't had time for all that. I'm sorry, but I did not. Okay. I have been in other chats and was attacked for my opinion on the matter. I appreciate the warm but okay, now listen, now dispel. I ain't saying that nobody ain't gonna challenge you now, because like Miss Lil don't like her no cat. She can't stand that cat. She don't like that cat. You ain't gonna be telling her about that cat, but you still welcome to speak your opinion. But ain't nobody walking away mad. It ain't serious like that because we're only talking about characters that don't exist. Hey, Kelly, yes. We talking about characters that don't exist, so it ain't that big. Now, y'all know what? I got to turn on the thing because two things I missed at the beginning. It was two. She said she could do. Okay, good. He, she, I don't know if you he, she, but we'll find out when you come up. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Now let me do this. And let me go to this here. Let me get ready to unlock these gates and find out what had happened. Hold on, let me set that up too. Okay, that's on the right pointer. Okay, now, because I had to leave the room when this was coming on earlier, so I really don't know what happened at the very top of the show. Let me mute up because I don't want no problems out of them. Hold on one second. All right, y'all remember, two more super stickers or chat, a membership or a gifted membership, and I'm gonna pull y'all some music for Monday. I'm gonna read you some stuff that's going on in detail for Monday. And talking about them clips. I ain't talking about them clips.
It's almost that time of year. How's Winterfest going? Wonderful. And Danny, I tried texting her when I heard about LA. Started as a business trip.
Oh no, we don't do no name calling over here. This dispelling the lies. We don't do no name calling. We don't do no cursing. We don't do no personal stuff. We only talking about how we feel about the characters. That's it, and that's all. But sometimes the conversations get heated, meaning just passionate. But we have never had no big tada over here. We don't do that over here. We grown up, we mature, and we also realize that we talking about characters. These ain't real people, guys. I mean, it ain't that deep. All right, so it opens up with Vanessa and her best friend, Dr. Nicole, which couldn't be an odd pair to be friends because Vanessa need therapy day and night, night and day, and her best friend is a therapist. Ain't that nothing? But anyway, they talking about Danny and how her trip is off but on.
Love how she parlayed it into something personal. Let it be both. Business with a splash of pleasure. Yeah, leave it to my sister to take a plan and remix it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you didn't plan on your husband for a year, and God knows I didn't expect mine.
Yeah, everybody is sitting in a different situation by the husband. Child. Danny got a different man. You almost sort of kind of somewhat in a roundabout way kind of got a man. Dr. Nicole done broke up with her man when her life was so perfect. And now she kind of want that man back. Everybody's life is in a topsy-turvy. Mm-hmm. In topsy-turvy, child.
We have been through it. But at least we have each other.
Oh, that's
proving that if
sweet.
you have friends, you can survive anything.
That's true. If you got your friends, you can get through anything.
How am I supposed to choose when all of these arrangements are extraordinary? You have outdone yourself.
Well, we are huge Winterfest fans. You know that.
Now, if these are the samples on the table, I was not that impressed with these things that they're going to have on the table. So maybe she looking at something on some pictures or something, because I know they ain't talking about this stuff sitting around about on these tables with all this eucalyptus and whatnot, because I wasn't all that moved by that. I was not now. I don't know what they talking about they going to be bidding on, because all of that to be staying there. If that's the case, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. I'm just telling you the truth.
Laura, what do you think?
Who is this new lady?
For the tables?
They're all so beautiful. It's hard to choose.
Do they say her name?
No, it's attention to detail. I love what you do. And making each centerpiece part of the auction is a wonderful solution. If you
Okay, making each centerpiece a part of the auction, which I do like that idea, Linda. I do like that idea. Maybe we should try to make these centerpieces this time part of something that we can do something with. Okay. Got to tell what's the name.
bid high or go home empty-handed.
And what did you want these arrangements to say?
I think we should have blossom
What's this lady name now that's talking?
to signify our achievement.
I think we should have blossoms to signify all of our achievements.
And buds to represent our hopes and aspirations.
Girl, ain't nobody gonna be sitting down there looking at them flowers talking about, you know what, it's got spuds and buds. It's got buds and spuds. And it must represent achievement and growth. Ain't nobody thinking about all that. Go on now.
And when those buds blossom.
Ain't nobody about to go through all this
Realizing
soliloquy
the true
about no
potential in
flowers.
our donors' homes, I'm hoping they'll recognize they've made an auspicious decision.
Girl, not auspicious. Now you using words like B-O-D-D and Linda. Now, girl, they using them high tone words, Linda and B-O-D-D. They using some of y'all words, girl. Auspicious. Girl, auspicious.
Hours, and I'll have some ideas for you.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Can you get back to us today? I won't let you down.
You never have.
What's her name, though?
So, if we're changing the centerpieces, should we reconsider the colors of the table linens as well?
Laura, girl, if they don't hurry up and give you some more lines, I done said, and I done said, I'm going to say it again, girl. If they don't hurry up and give you some more lines, girl, you going to be like that girl on Family Matters. You going upstairs and you ain't coming back down.
That is an excellent idea.
What about an understudy for Danny in the live auction? Just in case she books a photo shoot or something comes up.
And understudy. Girl, Danny ain't even going to be the one that's going to be emceeing this thing. Y'all just don't know yet.
One of the things I love about you, Laura, is you're always diplomatic. And you're right. You should have backup. With Danny, you can always expect the unexpected.
Do you have anyone in mind?
Well, it should be someone who can captivate the audience,
Wait a minute.
who's
Oh,
funny,
the understudy.
quick-witted,
Okay.
effortless.
Now, I know y'all ain't about to make Leslie no understudy for the MC. Now, I know y'all ain't that big a fool. Now, I know you ain't that big a fool. I know you not.
Vincent, and one of a
Bilo Diddy, I'm sorry, KB, you got to put up that disclaimer so I can read it, girl.
kind. Was someone looking for me?
Okay, now let me go back and see what y'all was talking about,
Do you
because
have
y'all
anyone in
said she
mind?
came out the elevator.
Well, it should be someone who can captivate the audience, who's funny, quick-witted, effervescent, and one of a kind. Was someone looking for me?
Now, I don't know where she just came from. I know y'all saying she came out the elevator. She is over there by the elevator, but what the elevator don't go to the front door. So why is she over there at the elevator? We just learned that they got an elevator. I'm confused. Okay, now, after that had happened, Joey wants to know exactly when Randy met Haley. Hey, Erica. Joey wants to know exactly when Randy had met Haley. And Randy said a couple of months ago. So Joey said, my IT guy been working on my facial recognition stuff. Hey, Shawty, been working on my facial recognition stuff. And I know you met her before that because her face done popped up. I was like, oh, child. See what happened when you be trying to lie? Why you got to lie, Craig? Why you got to lie? Randy, why you got to lie, Craig? And you had lying to Joey, so you know you gone and you tried it, baby. You tried it. You tried. Now Naomi and Jacob have lunch at the country club with Bill and Haley, which was really surprising to me. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Yeah, I put the wrong one up. Eric, I was over there counting like, is it this one or that one or this one? So I'll fix it after this. Thanks, sis. I was being lazy, girl. Okay, so Naomi and Jacob is over there having lunch with Haley and Bill. And let me tell y'all something now. I'm tell y'all something about me now. I'm tell y'all something about me. I ain't sitting. I ain't. I don't care if this is my daddy. I ain't ready to sit down in no whole lunch at the country club, especially after you know you done call Haley lying. Why are you in there sitting down talking to her right now? Naomi is smart in the mouth, ain't she though? But why is you sitting up here across the table from her eating and sharing crumpets and sipping on tea? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But anyway, isn't it funny though how I always tell y'all stuff be mirroring on this show? So check this out, right? Naomi is mirroring Kat and Eva right now, having a similar unwanted acceptance of someone who broke up their family, pushed up on them. Isn't that interesting? See, because hey, Naomi don't really want to be bothered with no Haley, but it's being pushed on her too by her daddy. This my wife. I need for y'all to get along. And it's the same thing going on with even Kat. You know, I need y'all to get along, need some acceptance. But at either rate, Bill tells Haley that the photo shoot is now a honeymoon trip. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Naomi tells Bill and Haley that the photo shoot is now a honeymoon trip. And ooh, baby, Bill did not like that. And what was good, and I hate I didn't get a picture of it now today. I didn't get a picture of it today. But what was really good about that was that they got a shot of Haley looking at Bill looking crazy. You can see Haley looking at Bill like this ninja right here, because baby, she don't like when she be seeing Bill having any kind of feelings toward that Danny, baby. But we thought that Bill was past Danny. I told y'all it wasn't and was not. Just cause Caroline had came in there and gave him a little speech, Bill is feeling territorial about him some Danny. I mean, it was one thing when she was going go on a trip and take some pictures, but they going on a honeymoon. Now y'all know how men think. Y'all know how men think. All Bill can think about is they about to be in there baking all them cakes.
So much fun baking cakes. So much fun baking cakes. Whee!
That's all Bill could think about. They about to be in there throwing flour everywhere. He can't take it. But this ain't your woman no more, sir. This ain't your woman. It ain't. Mm-mm. But Haley looking at Bill clearly giving a doggone about them being on this doggone honeymoon. And she ain't like that. And that's why you gonna get 3-4 more extra drops up in your water, sir, for this here. That's what's gonna happen to you, Bill. You gonna get some extra drops, sir. You gonna get some extra drops. Now Vanessa's kids are having some kind of trouble, still having trouble adjusting. And Nicole suggests that Deanna come home for a semester. Are we about to get her in the mix? Hold on 1 second. He gonna get 1, 2, 3 more drops up in his stuff. Watch, see what I tell you. What he gonna get? But anyway, she said maybe Deanna needs to come home for a semester. And Vanessa was like, oh no. Because she know good and well Joey ain't want her son home. Hey, A. Smith, you know good and well Joey ain't want his son home. So you know good and doggone well he ain't trying to have the son and the daughter home. I want to see Deanna too. Bring her on in here. Let's see her. But look, Joey didn't want your one kid home. So you know he ain't about to be dealing with no son and no daughter up in here being nose and can on. But Nicole wishes Vanessa had turned to her for help about Doug's gambling, though. And as for Joey, she sees him as a predator. Now, y'all know Vanessa don't like her predator man being called no predator. Don't nobody like nobody their man to be called what they is. And you all be ashamed yourself for that, Nicole. Now, Randy down to the casino still lying to I can't remember every pretty face that I come across. And Joey warns him. So I'm going to tell you what you better do, though. You better be careful. And don't bring no fallout to my door. Your lying better not become a problem for me because you will not like the solution. You know, Joey, I'm starting to feel like you be selling wolf tickets, sir. Because I seen you mess with some people, but, you be messing with people that really can't fight back. But since Randy is the man you sending out to do all your dirty work, I don't know, you ain't did nothing to him. He started running his mouth and can on. And Randy Smandy is still doing just fine. He got both his legs, both his arms, all his fingertips. He got all that. Now, Leslie is acting a plum fool because Laura bad juju. She said she gonna sit up. Leslie, you ain't got no shame in your game, girl. Leslie gonna tell Laura that she was like, you like a bad luck penny. You got the juju, you got the bad juju. And then she was like, get behind me, Satan. And Anita sends Laura on out the room, who's scared of this woman. She is clearly scared of her. And Leslie's like, I want to be a part of the event honoring my mother. There must be something for Barbara's orphan child to do. Yeah? Now, Haley done popped off on Naomi. and want to know why she bringing this misery, why she bringing her misery to the table. Haley said, "We don't care your mama got a man." And Naomi shot back, "Well, you don't." I was like, "Ooh, girl, what you trying to say?" Bill had to calm things down between you to tell them to calm down. Then Naomi makes a statement that she and Jacob don't keep secrets, or at least I don't. See, why you know what, Naomi? I'm trying to tell you, girl. I need you, I need for you and Eva and Vanessa to get a group rate and go get y'all some therapy. That's what I need. I need the three of y'all to go get y'all some therapy. You don't need the same kind of therapy, but y'all need some therapy. All three, one, two, three, on de trois, uno, dos, tres. I need y'all to get there and get a group rate. And let me know if I can come, because I got some things I could talk about too. We could get a 4 for 1. Let me know. Let me know. And sidebar, can somebody please check on my membership that I had put in for the country club? It's been 171 episodes and 72 episodes, and I still ain't heard nothing from down there. Y'all done let crazy left, and then I still ain't got my application stamped. My Lord, today. Now, anyway, Bill had to calm things down. And then Naomi gonna make that little statement about she don't really be keeping no secrets. Naomi's on my nerves. That's all I'm trying to say. She on my nerves. She on my nerves. Now Haley switches gears and asks how Ashley and Derek are doing. And Naomi said they broke up, and Haley reveals Bill owes her $50 because they bet that they would break up. I was like, wait, what now? How is the two of you taking bets on anybody's stuff working out when we all got $5 on you and Bill? Hmm? Hmm? Hold on 1 second. I gotta write something down. Okay. Now, they done put $50 on it. Which I still think, hey Lulu, is a lot of nerve. That's a lot of nerve. Now taking care, because she said taking care of somebody in a wheelchair would be a whole lot for somebody to have to do. She's still young or whatever. So then Naomi was like, so what that mean for my daddy after he had that heart attack or whatever it was that he had? You saying that you wouldn't have stunk, you wouldn't have been around there to help him out? Ooh, I was like, child, y'all need to put y'all claws away. Y'all need to put y'all claws away. But she sidewalked her way out of that. Of course, that ain't what I would do. She ain't like that, though. So you will mess around, get a couple drops too now, and keep on, girl. Y'all don't know she walking around there with a dropper bottle, just doing people in. Y'all don't know. Now, Nita told Dana she can be a sponsor. You could be a sponsor at my thing. Les, girl, call me. Call me. And what she gets is a warm feeling of giving. Now, Anita, that will not be enough for Big Leslie. Big Leslie gonna need more than a ta-ta and a thank you. Especially for the kind of check she talking about writing. And it is her mama. So she gonna need more than a ta-ta. She gonna need more than a ta-ta if you intend to keep her together up in there, unless you want to come in and turn that thing out, be electric sliding right up in the middle of y'all situation. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Okay. Now, Dr. Nicole sees Martin and he joins her at her table over at the Uptown. And they speak about the family surviving hard times and blah, blah, blah. And then she says something about him being the favorite. And he teases that he can't wait to tell Kat that he's the favorite, which I really hope he don't, because honest to goodness, Kat can't take no more right now. And I'm not even being funny. Kat got enough on her heart and soul right now. Let's not be teasing her that she's not the favorite. She can't take that right now. She already feels second fiddle to a sister she don't want. So for you to come in there talking about you not mama's favorite either, that girl ain't in no place for that. Now y'all ain't seeing this child. Now y'all know Cat getting on my nerve right now, but I ain't for y'all over here picking on this girl while she going through a thing. Now she need to accept that Eva's her sister, but outside of that, y'all need to see this girl because she's going through. She's going through. She been pushed out of the first place with her daddy, and now y'all trying to bring a third place up through the whole children situation. She ain't ready for all that. Now Vanessa sees a friend at the casino and asks him about his wife, Jenny, and how the night was going. And he received a whole stack of chips, and she was like, "Oh, wait a minute, hold on now. We needs to talk." Nicole and Martin are still talking, and he said that he was a bit hard on Kat and that he'll talk to her. I'll talk to her, I will. But he needs his mom's help with stopping Smitty from making this Christmas pie. He want her to make a pecan pie instead. We looked up what a Christmas pie was. Don't nobody want it. And don't y'all never, ever, never bring one of them to the cookout, because we don't want none of that. We don't want none. Don't bring it over here. We don't want no Christmas pie. Look it up. You understand why I'm saying we don't want it. We don't want it. Don't never bring one over here. Never. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to throw it out in my kitchen. Don't bring it over here. I won't even have it messing up the other food up there in the kitchen. The smell of that be done got on something. No, sir, don't bring that over here. Now, Leslie said to let her know if I can help any further. And she leaves and sees Laura on the way out and jumped at the girl and said, "Boo," which I thought was really mean. Leslie, girl, I need you to get somewhere and sit down. Immediately, as Bernie Mac can say, immediately. I need you to sit down. Don't jump at this girl when you know this girl probably remembering when she was in a deep slumber that you was the one over there standing over her putting that stuff up in her IV. You just mean, and you crazy. You off your rocker, girl. Now Vanessa tells Steven, that's his name, the friend, that unless gambling is fun for him, he needs to be careful. It's a dangerous game, and he gonna lose that horse farm that he done worked really hard to have. And I know you don't want your wife to know it either. And Belinda said, and don't bring no fruitcake up in here neither. I don't like no fruitcake either. I'm with her. Although some people like, if people make it right, now don't make it right for me. I don't want none. Okay, listen. So she was like, it's a dangerous game. You're gonna lose your horse farm. He literally gonna lose the farm. So Joey comes in there, and as the guy's leaving, he's like, "No, don't leave. I'm gonna buy you a drink, top shelf." He's like, "Nah, I think I'm gonna go." And he looked at Nessa. He was like, "Now what's going on up in here?" Because he already know. People be knowing when they got them somebody that they can, pilfer off her. And he knew he could pilfer off this guy. He knew that. He know he had one on the line, and she done cut him loose. Now, Anita is mad that Leslie did Laura like that. And Anita says the quiet part out loud. Leslie is the one who ran you off that road and put you in the hospital. And Laura said, but there's no proof of that. I'll just have to learn how to deal with seeing her, I guess. I guess, girl. Mm-hmm. And she said, I have to learn how to deal with standing up to this bully. And Anita said, we'll stand with you. Girl, she gonna need y'all to do more than stand with her. She gonna need y'all to follow her home. Because Leslie may try to run off there again, even though she ain't got no reason to, except to do it, just do it. But we don't know what she may do to do it. We don't know. Because y'all know she crazy. She crazy. Now, Martin sees and remembers Isaiah. And Isaiah needs a little help with something got to do with something over at the banker. Okay. Haley shows pictures of their new vacation home in St. Bart's to Haley. She hands her phone over to them and she says, scroll through and you can see the pictures. So Naomi's sitting over there scrolling. It seemed like she stopped too long. Sidebar. When somebody hand you their phone, you are not supposed to just start scrolling. Now, I know you can't help it if you see something else that pop up on the screen, but you ain't supposed to scroll beyond what somebody showed you as if it's another picture. Unless I tell you to scroll, don't be scrolling through my phone. Don't do that. Y'all ain't supposed to do that. That's some poor taste. That's not upper crust raw. We don't do that. We don't do that. But anyway, she was looking and then she kind of stopped. And her and Jacob kind of gave a look, and then Haley said, give me my phone. I was like, oh, girl. No, I haven't. No, I have not. KB. No, I have not. Okay, so listen. I was like, ooh, girl. No. Hmm. Yeah, it was a notification that popped up. But Haley didn't know what it went on. But Haley was like, hand me my phone. Give me my phone. I was like, girl, I thought she was about to get to fighting. I did. I thought she was about to get to fighting. I did. Hmm. So when her and Jacob get up to leave, she was like, did you see what I saw? He said, I don't know. I saw something about a notification. She said, yeah, it was a notification for her to get her refill of her birth control. So why she sitting up in here talking about how she trying to have babies and can on if she's still getting that prescription fill? And I was like, yeah, I guess, but maybe it was just time for her to refill, girl. That ain't really no good suspicion right there, Naomi. I mean, you got the best suspicion when she lied. See, that's what. See, now, while she was at the table talking slick Rick to you, girl, that's when you was supposed to say it. And anyway, after you set up and lied about you was pregnant in the first place and you wouldn't have no baby, had my dad think you was, girl, that's when you was supposed to pop off. But now you want to go running down the rabbit hole talking about somebody taking pills, girl, gone. I ain't even excited about that. Get on. Get on. But Haley is suspicious about this. Hey, Cynthia. Haley is suspicious about this. Little Miss, I'm not drinking in case I'm with child. Okay, but we'll see. Now, Terrell will be applying to Banneker. Excuse me. And he tells Isaiah, that's what Martin told Isaiah. And he said, Leslie walks up and tells Martin she wants to give him a fundraiser for his upcoming election. Girl, now you know Martin don't want no fundraiser from you. But you know he will take a fundraiser from you because that's what them politicians will do. They don't really care about where the money come from, girl. As they get the money. As they get the money. As they get the money. But anyway, he was like, oh, that's nice. She was like, just think nothing of it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then she ends up mentioning Eve. And then Isaiah was like, you mean the kind of light curly haired girl? And she was like, yes, that's my daughter. And she said, oh, you're Isaiah. Ooh. Now, Anita tells Nicole Leslie stopped by and spooked Laura. And then Nicole tells her, you know what you got to do to stop her, right? And she was like, I don't want to do it. She was like, you got to do it. She was like, I don't want to do it. She said, you know you got to do it. I don't want to do it, but you know you got to do it. Anita said, I don't like it, but I'm going to do it. Now, Joey don't want Nessa interrupting his business practices, running off clients and whatnot. And Nessa tired of men who make bad choices. She just tired. And Joey is flustered and tells Nessa he likes her, but he needs her to slow down. And Nessa said he should be thinking of making better choices. Because don't you feel just a little bit responsible for what happened to Doug? No, Vanessa, he feels 100% wholly responsible, girl. 100%. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. But we do. Now, Isaiah sits down and tells Leslie about his new job at Banneker, and she's impressed. She gets a call from Anita that she will need her help in a larger capacity, and she hangs up celebrating. Somebody saw her doing that. Who saw her in Uptown celebrating? Because I thought it was Haley, but that wasn't Haley, because Haley was still over at the country club. So, or Haley was with Bill. So who saw Leslie celebrating in the background when she got the phone call that Anita told her that she was going to let her do something in a larger capacity? Can y'all let me know? Because I don't know. I don't know. Now, Jacob and Naomi are back home talking, and he thinks she ought to tell her dad about what they saw. And she told him to do so. Wait a minute, hold on. Jacob and Naomi are back home talking. He thinks she ought to tell her dad about what she saw. And she told him, why should I do that? Because Haley ain't gonna do nothing but sit up and start lying again. I'm gonna put that halo on, that shiny halo she got, and blind him with it. So I'm staying out of it. You always staying out of something. You always staying out of something. Now, uh Haley done made it back to the house. And she telling Bill that she thinks she want to come off the pill. Because you're exactly what I've been waiting for all my life. Someone just like you. And I'm never, never going to forget you, Bill. Was that what she said? Let me read it again. Oh, she said, I'm never going to forget that. That's what she said. I'm never going to forget that, Bill. And then she gave Bill a big old hug with that wicked look on her face. I was like, girl, you know you something else, girl. Haley, girl, you know you something else, girl. Now she's got that covered. See, no matter if Naomi comes say something, it's covered. It's covered. It is. It is. Vanessa and Jacob are talking about uh how he had just said that he loved her. He's like, I love you. And he was like, I love you. I was like, he what not? He what you? He what not? But then he wouldn't repeat it. So she's at the table with her back turned to him, smiling about that. And he's at the table smiling too. Because, I mean, who's zooming who? Now, next week, Kat sits down with Eva and tells her that she hates she was ever born. I hate your mother should have never had you. And see, when you start saying stuff like that, you're taking things a bit far. Now, let me, because I always talk about why I understand that Eva is making certain moves. I understand that Kat is deeply in her feelings right now. I understand that Kat is off her center. I understand that Kat is just beating at the wind at this point because she's just that mad. She's just that angry. She's just so whatever. And hurt people hurt people. That's what they do. But to tell somebody that I hate that you know your mother, hey Bobby Wobby, your mother should have never had you, and then if you had never been born, then that's a lot to say, Kat. That's a lot to say now, Kat. Now, after that happened, Haley is putting drops in Bill's drink, and she over there singing about how she about to get $10 million. And Naomi walks in on her while she's dancing and saying that. But what Naomi gonna do, huh? She don't never tell nothing she see. So I don't really know. I don't really care. I don't really care that Naomi walked in because Naomi probably ain't heard it right no way. Mm-mm. She probably ain't heard it right no way. All right, give me a second, you guys. Hold on 1 second for me. Let me go over here to do something else quickly. Give me a second. Mm. Okay. All righty. I had to check out something with you guys. All right, so let me get right into this. 9:26. Okay. So we're gonna be on here till maybe 10:30, 10:30, 11. You guys, I'm gonna try to cut out of here by then, y'all know we did too much. Y'all know we did too much. You know, I try to avoid spoilers. I try. Wait a minute. Why is this doing that? Oh, I'm still in the wrong place. I'm sorry. Okay. I try to avoid spoilers. I like to experience in real time, unless it's about Leslie's downfall. I will take that news now. Oh Lord. All right. So let me get ready to drop this link. Hold on. For those of you who want to come up, if you've not come up before, I will need you to turn your camera on backstage first so that I can see that you are a real person. And before I bring you up, okay? We have some do's and don'ts. If you have any, you can send them to Miss. Oh wait, we have some do's and don'ts. If you have any, you can send them to Miss Jen via IG. I don't know what that. If you have any questions, is that what that means, KB Mommy? Because something was missing there. Okay. So if you haven't been up here before and you want to come up, remember we need you to turn your camera on for just a second backstage. Nobody can see you but me. Just to verify that you are a human and a real person back there. And you know you ain't trying to do no little strip tease. I'm tell you something now. If I'm gonna get a strike on my channel and you trying to do a little strip tease, you gonna be teasing. You gonna be teasing. You gonna be teasing. So I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. Don't do it. Cause I ain't got good sense now. I'm telling you. Excuse me, y'all. All right. All right, Sean B, I see you back there. Hold on. And let me set you guys up for the going into the Friday night. The lines are now open and you know you want to gossip, so
Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Tell me, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Hey.
come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
That is why y'all my best friend, because y'all be liking the Auh-gah and carry on. Y'all do. Y'all do. Sean B, I see you backstage. Hold on, I got you. Was the first one in here tonight. And not playing with y'all and not. Hold on 1 second. Let me change this right here. Hey, VAR. Already dropped the link if you're ready to come up. All right, VAR says hello to everyone. Excuse me, y'all. Everybody says, hey. Oh, no, Belinda Hill says, hey, VAR and Mrs. VAR. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. VAR. VAR gonna be like, now this used to be my thing over here by myself. I ain't no more now. We got to talk to both of y'all. Hey, Bobby, you'll always be Bobby Wobby to me. Now, they said you can change your name up in your settings. I think they said you can change your name to what you want it to be. So y'all got to go back and make your names what you want them to be. Okay. All right, Sean B, hold on. I still see you back there. So this week has been an interesting week. Let me think about what happened today. So we had Haley and let me get rid of this page because this page is done. We had Haley go to lunch with her father. We had a lot going on with Catnip, but today, Leslie scaring Laura and Joey and Randy lying. Yeah, I think Joey is trying to slowly but surely walk Randy into the fact that he lying. You know. All right, Sean B, I'm getting ready to bring you up, and the others can come up when they come up. All right, Sean B, welcome to the stage. How you doing this evening?
I'm good. How are you? I just got done washing dishes the whole right on time.
Yeah,
Huh?
you've been busy. What you cooked? You washing dishes, all them dishes.
My aunt had to cook some stew and stuff, and I went ahead and cleaned those dishes. I have headphones on, so I'll be listening, and I'm like, let me get this done and over with because she's sleeping. It's her birthday today.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
So
But
y'all had a
yeah, I
big
had to
dinner
get
for
up
her.
here. No, me and my husband are taking her to get something to eat, some lunch tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be nice. I'm sure she'll enjoy that.
Yeah, she deserves it.
All right. So, what was on your mind this week about the show? What had happened was that you did or did not like. I see you, Var. Hold on.
Well, just to start, something that I kind of wanted to discuss, not even just what I saw on the show, but like when I look on like social media groups and
Mhm.
stuff,
Mhm.
like Facebook and stuff, and look in the comments, and
Mhm.
it's two things I couldn't stand. Sometimes I can't take people's opinions, but it's just like, what is wrong with your brain? I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
No, that's okay.
Uh,
So what were the people saying that was getting on your nerve?
so like, and Var probably is gonna get me, and I ain't got time to be listening to him tell
Hey,
us
you back? You back?
because we can spar with the best, but Miss Lil ain't up here. She
Miss
definitely
Lil,
is the first one that be
you know
going at it with him when it come to
y'all know Miss Lil ain't that cat now.
And E Daddy. It ain't Miss Lil that
EJ,
just feel
y'all
like
know
that way about Cat.
that cat either now. Y'all know they can't stand that doggone cat now. Y'all already know that.
Yes. I
Y'all
can't
already know that.
stand Cat either, but I love my Miss Lil, honey.
You
With the
love Miss Lil.
wisdom.
I love Miss Lil too. Hold on one
I can't.
second.
Uh,
Hey Var, welcome to the stage.
Hello, I come in peace.
You are welcome to peace, but you be here for the smoke when they but I admire the fact that you stand your ground.
yes.
Hmm.
It'd be funny.
Okay, so Sean, what was it that you heard going on that was getting on your nerve, girl?
Just why I was brought up Bar, like he's one of them, but I get where he's trying to come,
Uh-huh.
with it and stuff. I'm more objective when it comes to the whole Cat and Eva
Hmm.
situation. I
Hmm.
feel the way Miss Lil does towards her, but just not as intensely, because certain things Eva does, it makes it so hard for me to defend her. But as a whole, I'm kind of like Team Eva, just to let you know,
Okay.
because Cat to me is too. The thing is like the hatefulness just really gets me, and like that hateful evilness when it comes to her. And I understand that she broke up the family and all that stuff. But I'm
Hmm.
seeing in the comments that I love Cat, and this is why and Eva is horrible. And it's like Eva gets more of the smoke than Leslie do, and that's weird to
Yeah, a
me.
lot of times she does. But now I did feel this week that that Tomas failed Cat this week as a boyfriend. I think that
But
he failed to cover her when Eva came by there and was calling her all those names and stuff. I think that just as a boyfriend, he should have stood in the gap for her. Like this week, I can see where people have failed Kat. Now, that ain't got nothing to do with her being running off at the mouth and all that kind of stuff, but I feel like her family is failing to. I just dropped it down there, Belinda. I feel like her family is kind of not missing that she's kind of spiraling a little bit, and they're missing that and that she feels attacked, whether if it's true or not. You sometimes you have to support people in their feelings, even though you don't, agree with them. So I think the cat is spiraling out of control because she feels like she's lost control.
well, when you bring up Tomas, I remember a couple of weeks ago it was a conversation with the other lady in bar, and I think
Mhm.
I talked about it too. And y'all were talking about it when it comes to Tomas with the whole thing of Eva and Kat. And even though Tomas gets on my nerves as well,
Mhm.
but at the same time, I just feel like he. You remember that conversation? It was like Tom to y'all, like Kat looks better on his shoulder, you know what I mean, than Eva in his mind type of thing. And I don't think he's malicious when it comes to it. And I actually was happy that he like
Oh,
Eva.
you mean
Look
about
at how
choosing
many,
choosing cat because he can do more socially?
yeah, that she looks better, you know what I mean, socially with her and stuff like that. But and then you brought up just now about Eva, how she came in, and I'm like, but look at the things that Kat has, the many times that
Hmm.
she has done and came in. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I mean,
Hmm.
like she is not Leslie. Eva is not
Hmm.
Leslie. If
Hmm.
anything, Kat like that. I didn't like the way. Oh my God, Chelsea was looking at Eva at all. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. It really got on my nerves, and I was very disappointed in her because sometimes she's the voice of reason when it
Hmm.
comes to Naomi and Kat and they bull crap.
Hmm.
But the way she was looking at Eva, just oh my God, it just I was like, you can't be serious, Chelsea. But anyway, um, Tomas, I really had no problem with
Hmm.
him not saying anything, and I kind of was happy that Eva went up in there, like, okay. You know, I
Mhm.
like everything she's saying. Like, Cat needs that. Like, it gets on my nerves too. God, and I ain't got time for that. She broke up the family when she came in, and all this other kind of stuff. And your mama getting on my nerves too.
Mhm.
Now, that I liked too at first, Nicole. You know,
Mhm.
and now she works my nerves too. But I still want her and Ted to get back together. But I don't know. I just feel that way, and I just saw like the comments and stuff on social media, like Eva getting all the smoke. Cat is so good and so justified and everything. And
Mhm.
that gets on my nerves. Number one, and number
Mhm.
two, outside of that, um, but I also like the actress Kobe Cat because I
Mhm.
discovered she has lupus, which is autoimmune disease, if anybody doesn't know. And I recently got diagnosed a couple years ago with MS, which is
Mhm.
almost similar. And she be doing these things of how she works with lupus and stuff like
Mhm.
that. So that made me like her even more because I do
Mhm.
like the
Now, Miss,
actress.
hold on, Miss Lil, you might turn your camera off before I bring you up. Uh huh. Nobody can
Yeah.
see you but me. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, um, Var, what did you think about this week's shows?
That was a lot.
You thought it was a lot.
um,
And I wasn't done with the social media stuff that was getting on my nerves. It was outside of that,
Uh huh.
but ugh. Like
Uh huh.
nah.
certain people, like the black soap thing. I saw like complaining about these storylines and stuff, and it's like
Uh huh.
it was getting on my nerves. But we could talk about that later. That's a deeper issue.
Uh huh. Miss Lil, if you want, you can go out and come back in, and then turn your camera off on your way in. Uh huh. So I'm gonna take you down and just come back up again, and then turn your camera off on your way back in. All right. Okay. Go ahead, you guys.
okay. Nah. Okay. Where do I want to start at? This week was a good week. Today's episode capped it off. It was entertaining. I heard my name mentioned a couple times with the whole cat thing. I'm not going to beat you up for being like I don't want to beat nobody up for being Team Eva because I love Eva, but I just look at it from a broader scope to say,
Mm-hmm.
okay, Cat is not wrong for how she feels. You might not like it, you might not agree with her approach, but you kind of got to understand where she's coming from. And that'd be my only thing when I talk about it. Like, I love Eva's character. Like, I like her character more than I like Cass's character. But I can also look at Cass's character and say, she has every right to be as pissed as she is, if not even more. So I don't really criticize her too much, even though I might not like how she downs her and different things of that nature. I don't know. It's one of them things where you kind of got to understand where she's coming from because she's coming from a bad place looking at Eva. And I know we talk about Eva and Cat a lot, but it seems, it's constantly coming up. But at the end of the day, all these things have just really happened. You're
Mm-hmm.
expecting her to get over Eva in a matter of like a month. Her sleeping with her dude, her participation in ruining her family's relationship. All of that. You're supposed to get over all of that. Her being kind of complicit with the whole, in her mind, the whole lure, running off the road and different things of that nature. She feels as though Eva's complicit with that, if not like had really did it herself. She don't know. So I don't know. You just got to have some type of understanding for what's going on in the situation. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, I feel the
That's
same
good
thing.
because
That there has to be some empathy for how things have happened to Kat, how her sister has come into her life. But at the
How
we had
same
that
recent it
time, I
discussion a
is.
feel
couple
that it's
weeks
time
ago.
for her to get off this thing of "I wish you had never been
Yes,
born." I wish like
yes,
that
that's
is a
too
step too
much.
far. But you can
In
understand
your
because it
opinion,
is
in my
true.
opinion, I don't think so.
I mean, look, I think it is true that Eva did show up and blew her family up. But Eva would have blew her family up if she had a came in the door the regular way. Eva would have blew the family up if she had a knocked on the door and said, "Hi, I'm sorry. My mom said that you're my
Yep.
dad." It wouldn't have mattered how
But
she
see,
would have came in. It would have been the
wouldn't have
same thing.
been it wouldn't have been looked at as malicious. See,
Uh, Hold on a
we
second.
know how.
Miss Bill, I
I'm
see
sorry.
you backstage. Your camera is off, so don't touch nothing else now. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead, Far.
Okay, we see how apologetic Eva really is. We can kind of see Eva's compassionate side and different things of that nature. But all Cat sees is the fact that now, if she would have came and knocked on the door and said, "Hey, my sister," yeah, it would have blew up the marriage and whatnot. That's a given. But it wouldn't have been malicious. What she did was malicious. How it looks was malicious. The fact that you waited till everybody was gathered all together to blow the spot up is malicious. And when you're malicious like that, I'm gonna have a different kind of hatred towards you at that point.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
So
get
it's
both
like I said,
sides.
I can understand how this character Cat feels. And at the same
We
but at the
had.
same
Oh,
time,
go
it's
ahead. I'm
time
sorry.
for her to get over the fact that her sister is there. That ain't got nothing to do with
Is
what
it
her sister
really trying to get
did.
over it after like a month? You like, well, you got to think about it. Like a couple months. This has
No,
not been
it's been
okay.
5 months. But what I'm saying is, it's time for
Yeah,
her to
5 months.
the fact that the girl exists and that she is your sister. It's time to get over that part. But now she has every right to take as long as she needs to get over what she did.
You will never be my sister. I don't have to acknowledge you as my sister, nor do I have any respect for you as a human being. I'm entitled to feel that way. Like, has anybody ever hurt
This
y'all so
feeling got
bad?
no, never.
Mm,
Yeah, I
Nobody
have.
ever
I've
could.
never been hurt
Nobody ever
neither,
Yeah,
could.
but I can see it happening.
Nobody ever
I
could.
have. And I
I've
do
never
hold
been hurt
on
that
to
bad, but
stuff
I do
too.
understand it.
Mm-mm.
I
I ain't.
have received
I'm not
that.
taking. I'm not taking no. I'm not letting nobody put their stuff off on me. Where I got to carry this stuff with me. No, ma'am. I'm gonna
Exactly.
forgive you and
I
send you on your way.
I
Hold on a
definitely have
second.
been hurt.
Hi, Miss Lil.
Can
Welcome to
y'all
the
hear
stage.
me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
How long
So
was it
me
go?
and
How
Miss
long has
Lil.
it been? Oh,
What were you saying, Sean?
I was just saying, responding to Laura's question. I have been betrayed and hurt, and I can get like that, like not in that way, but feel that way and rage.
Hmm.
And like,
Hmm.
but I'll act on it like men. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, I can't
how
stand
long has
this
it been since
BLF.
Tamar slept with Eva? How
Hold on
long
one
has that
second.
been?
Hold on a second. Hey, Elaine. Welcome to the stage.
Hey guys.
Hey, let me wait. Let me make sure your mic is turned up. Let me turn you up just a little bit. Okay, say something again, Elaine.
Hello guys. Can you hear
Okay,
Hey,
me?
look,
wait.
Hi.
I might have to give you just a slight bit more. Hold on one second. Okay, go ahead. All right, Elaine. Welcome to the stage. What you got on your mind this evening?
Hello guys.
Hi,
I mean,
Elaine.
it's gonna join for a little while and then I'll go back down below.
Okay, I hope you feel better too.
Thank you so much.
Hmm.
So I don't want to interrupt anyone, so it sounded like Sean B was saying something.
I'm getting confused with it. No, I was asking the question. I said, how long has it been since Tamar's was with Eva? How long has that been?
A
I
month.
think it's a couple months. Yeah.
No, it's been a
It,
month.
it had, yeah. It was
Yeah,
probably like that.
I don't know how long it would take one of y'all to get over the fact that somebody slept with somebody that you was with, but I think a month you could still have that same type of hatred too within that month's period, especially when you thought that y'all were still together at the time that the situation happened. But y'all can go ahead.
Not
Well,
only that did that happen in a month, but when she found out, um, Eva took that as an opportunity to say to her, "Well, I belong with Hamas because you're
Yep.
frigid, you're cold, you have all these issues. The reason you have all these issues is because you're not good and you don't belong
Oh
with
yeah, I forgot over here.
because Tomas shared all her personal, intimate secrets with her evil sister. I'm not saying Eva is evil, but I mean in the context
In
of
her eyes.
in
Yeah.
Cat's eyes. So I don't mean to say that she's evil on my opinion, but in the room with the three of them, it's you two. I find out you slept with her. I find out you share my most intimate secrets and embarrassing secrets, and so all of this is happening to Kat in this vacuum. Then she goes to
hmm
her parents. She goes to
hmm
her mother, and her mother says, "Well, if your relationship was strong, Eva couldn't have been able to sleep with him anyway." My idea that Kat is not getting support is not just in this moment.
hmm
Every time Kat says something to these people, they meet her with, That's not true. Oh, Cat.
Yep.
Oh, no. And this started at the beginning. In
Mhm.
February, when she said there's something about Eva, y'all can
Yep.
say, you can say that no, it was about Kat being biased and she's bougie, and you could say she was conceited, but she said there's something about Eva I'm suspicious of. And I think Miss Jen mentioned what happens when you meet your friend's boyfriend and you get a vibe, you get a feeling, right? But what if he's all but nice and everything and you still got that vibe? You still tell your friend, hey, that guy, I'm getting a feeling that's not good. Kat did the very same thing with her parents. She said, I'm getting a vibe. Now, when she voiced it to Eva, she made it about she doesn't look well, she looks this way. That's how it came out. But
That
her
was her defense mechanism.
something is wrong with this girl. Was
Yep.
there? No one believed her. And it turns out at every turn she was right. Eva showed the good part of herself to everybody. They bought it hook, line, and sinker. Only after the anniversary did they sit around and go, I don't know how Kat no. Oh my goodness, she's great. Oh my goodness. And then they immediately went back to, oh
They
Kat,
went back to Eva. Yep.
oh Kat, I can't believe that. Oh Kat, this is your sister. I can't believe that happened, Kat. They immediately went back to their the regular stance of, oh Kat, you're being silly. And so this had outside of Eva, whatever
Mhm.
Kat says, no one in her circle believes her, including dumb Chelsea, who she saved her life almost single-handedly. Kat made promises to Joey. She did whatever she had to do to save Chelsea. And when Chelsea was arguing with her father, Kat was engrossed with herself, but she didn't go, Chelsea, you're completely wrong, and I think you need to think about this. While Chelsea is like, I think you're biased, and I'm gonna stand on my 2 feet over here, not
Oh,
support you in the room with Eva, while Eva calls her out of her name.
and
This
that
is
is your sister. That is your sister. You should understand that that's your sister. She's on you.
Are y'all coming from this? Hold on, because while you're talking about that, are you coming when you say all those things? Are you saying that the way on the outside of how Cat is looking at it? Because if you're saying, I guess I'm going too deep because you're saying this the way Kat is looking at it, like, oh, she's doing this, she did that, she did
yes,
this, and that's why I felt that way. Yeah,
yes.
because if
Absolutely.
I look at it from a viewer, for me, when it began, I was Team Cat. I'm like, yes, girl, you are right. I didn't like Evil. I wanted her taken down. It's like I flipped to how Ted and Nicole viewed Evil, in that whole situation. So versus me,
See,
I couldn't stand Eva, and I was Team Cat. But then over time, after the anniversary and everything, and because I ain't seen it on the outside as a viewer, you know, I'm Team Eva versus
Okay,
Cat.
see the whole thing.
so
They try to clean
I
Eva.
have a question
Mm.
here. Okay, I have a question and these are questions just based upon these characters, understanding the characters. Do you think that maybe Kat's message is getting lost because of her delivery of it?
Yes.
Meaning that being full of brattiness, being full of,
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes your message can get lost in the way that you deliver
And
the message. So do
translation.
you think that the family is maybe not picking up the importance of what she putting down because of her delivery?
No,
Yes, because I
I
think
think they
so.
not.
it's
Hold
Go
on,
I
let me
ahead.
think
let me
so.
let me
always
preface that by
me.
saying this. Let me preface that by saying this. Because Kat has always been the child that's been doted on.
Yes.
She's always
Yes.
been, well, it's not like they have never listened to her. She's used to them listening to her. She's used to them giving her way. So I'm saying, do you think that this is really why they're losing the message of what she's saying is because of the way in which she is delivering it, which is quite
But I
bratty?
think that so
If
think they've listened to her because she's never said anything more important than what she's saying now. It's one thing for Kat to be looked at and say, "Oh, you should organize your files like this, Daddy," and then she organizes the files. But when you're saying this person is a bad person, they're not used to listening to Kat in serious manners. Look at the way Nicole
But don't
talked
you
to
think
Martin.
that's because she's always acted really bratty, and so that
Yeah,
these are her
thank you, Miss
regulars
Jen.
off the
Very
Miss
well.
line
Jen,
being complete
hold on.
idiots.
Miss Jen, that's exactly what I was about to say. As the baby of the family, of my whole entire family, and I still deal with this to this day. Okay, and I'm 39. And
Mhm.
I know, and I was spoiled and kind of bratty and stuff like that coming up, and it's like I can't escape that. So if I say something, it's like, oh, she's just being her, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And I think that's exactly what is happening to
It,
Kat.
I,
Just like
I,
throwing a temper tantrum, being bratty
look,
and stuff like that, and you're not taking it seriously when you're acting
so
like that.
But when she's been
this
proven
is
to be right 3 times about
hold
very
on,
serious matters, when do you wake up?
hold on. I really
Because
think
they're
this is
seeing
running in.
Eva as being
Hold on,
angelic.
Maybe
real
when
quick.
her delivery changes.
I really think this is running in phases. From the initial approach, Kat had no type of proof on why she felt how she felt. Right? She was just pretty much going off instinct. So nobody was trying to hear it because all they saw was the nice, sweet picture of Eva. But Kat had an
Yes,
instinct that something was wrong. So therefore, they dismissed her on that one. Okay, cool. That's understandable. Then the next phase is what she's going through now is the phase of, okay, well, you just have this so much hatred for Eva because of the situation. You're blinded by that. So now we can't really trust anything that you're really saying now. So she's just in a very bad position. I don't think it's her brattiness. I just think it's just circumstances, situations.
it's the way she's didn't straight and get bar. And then, Miss Elaine, when you were gonna say like the same thing about
Don't call me
Chelsea and
Miss
stuff like
Elaine.
that.
Ron, please.
I'm sorry. Well, Elaine, but you brought up Chelsea, and the way she said, but but I feel like Chelsea, like the rest of them, mainly Chelsea, is she, regardless if she don't like what Eva is doing, she don't like what Eva is doing, everything that she's doing. But when she's talking to her cousin, her best friend, that's like her sister, she's looking on the outside, like being objective, like, okay, well, Kat, you just need to face it. This is what's going on, and you're going about it the wrong way, type of situation. But I support you either way. We should have. I think Chelsea, like what I always say, is with my family, me and my husband and kids and stuff, is to have a united front. When we're out in front of people, yes, we're locked in. We'll take we behind the walls. You know what I mean? Type of thing. And I think that's what Chelsea is doing. And I think that Cat needs that. Somebody that is objective. I'm gonna check you when we in private, but still support you regardless.
I have a
And
question. I
wait,
have a question
Sophie, I
about. I have
think
a
that's
question
what a
about
friend
Cat
does.
though. I
I
have a
think that's
question.
what a real friend does, right? Like those of you who have friends, yes, you want your friends to support you in public, and then when you're in private, to go, girl, you wrong, and let me tell you how you wrong. But when we go out in front of everybody, I got your back. But I'm gonna tell you when we go behind the walls, you're wrong. So I'm all for Chelsea doing that. But when this week specifically just tore me apart when they allowed Eva to walk in her house and call her name
I loved it. I'm sorry.
and no one defended her. So I am all for, so next week they go with each other and call each other names, right? I have no
Mhm.
problem with me and you saying whatever we want to. I'm going to say bad things to you, you say bad things to me, and nobody knows, right? It doesn't matter if we're sitting at a table in public, but we're saying bad things to each other. But my man is there, man that you slept with, I slept with. My cousin is there, you walking uninvited, and you call me out my name for something that didn't have anything to do with you necessarily. I had words with my father and walked away. It literally did not call for Eva to say a word to Kat. because
I love it.
offended her and she could have left it alone and not said a word. She followed her to her house and walked in and announced and called Cat names in her face to have all of them step back and allow it. I'm sorry. I was
Now,
done.
I did feel that Tomas, especially because you, the person trying to be the man of her life, failed her in this moment. You should have covered her. He should have covered her. He should have at least stepped in between the both of them and said, "Hey, don't call her that." But for him to start talking about the way you're talking to Eva, the way you're talking to Eva, I'm wondering what's going on with him. But now here's my real question: why do you think the writers? What do you think about the writers writing it? That Tomas has done these things toward her as well. Like you said, Tomas has told her secrets. Tomas has went and slept with her sister. Tomas has been flirting with her sister, and he knows how Kat feels about this girl. But she done forgave him and moving on with him. What do y'all
I
think of? What
think
do you think
they
about
want.
that?
I think they want the audience to dislike Cat. I hope they're building up to
I
something.
don't know how. I
They're
don't.
not building up
Mm-mm.
to something bad happening to Cat.
I disagree, Elaine.
Save her because that's ridiculous. Because
I
Not save
disagree,
her.
Elaine.
Not
I
save her.
disagree.
As a
I
man in my life,
disagree.
you should have stepped in
No, he
between
ain't no man.
somebody.
She
Listen, if
Eva is
you
not
if
no
you with
man.
me, you better not let
He's
nobody
not. Eva
disrespect
is
me and
not a
say
man.
nothing. He should have
Eva
said
is not a
something.
man. No, he shouldn't.
No,
He
he
no, he
should.
shouldn't. That's catty to
Girl,
me,
I didn't.
and
I
I
didn't. I
loved
didn't.
it.
I didn't say cuss the girl out. I'm saying he should have at least stepped in between them and said, "Hey, don't speak to her like that."
I think because he started it,
Something.
and he's the problem when it comes into it. He needs to shut up. And Elaine, I totally disagree. I don't think the writers are making, try to make people hate Cat because if they are, they're doing a horrible job because
I
most
think
no,
they're
no,
people
they
challenging.
love
not.
Cat.
I think what's
I think
They
the
happening
love
is
audience.
that
Cat.
they're
I think
challenging
the
the
yeah.
character to grow up.
I don't think they counted on the audience buying into Cat. I think the
Yes.
writers are and the makers of the show are completely shocked that people are going, "What are you doing to Cat?" I think they're
Yep.
absolutely shocked. They don't know why people are supporting Cat because they fully expected Eva to go in, people to go into because the the theme on the show is poor Eva, oh poor Eva, and all the nice people like her. I mean, or the evil people like her. It doesn't matter. Everybody is like okay, evil all the time. The new guy likes her, and they're trying to isolate Cat. I think they're doing this for a storyline, but in the meantime, they are pissing people off who just don't hate Cat. And like I
Yeah.
said, I've said all week. I can admit Kat is childish. She's wrong in some of her attitudes and behavior. But you can't tell me that I should hate Kat wholesale for everything she's been through
I've been saying that
because
for weeks.
she is a product of her parents. Her parents are
But
spoiled
isn't
too.
the same true of Eva? Eva is a
And
product.
I admit that. My problem,
Yeah,
Miss Jen, is no one who supports Eva is willing to give Kat any grace. And
that's not true.
let's
That's
witness.
not true.
Miss Lil hates Kat. She
Okay,
went
but
to
that's
all
Miss
through,
Lil.
but
To say
Sean B
nobody, that's
does
not
too.
true.
It's
But
infuriating.
I don't.
I don't
See what
hate
I'm saying?
her.
That's not
I'm
And
true.
objective.
It comes across that way though.
I'm
Like
objective.
I was hold
it
up. I was
doesn't.
on the stage. I was on the stage a couple weeks ago, and I was the only one standing up pretty much for Cat. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like I was
No,
really
I brought
saying,
that
yo,
up
it's
far.
understandable, huh?
You when you asked the question, I actually talked and I said the very thing that I'm saying now. No, I'm objective. No, Kat does get on my nerves, but I'm objective. I don't hate her as much as Miss Leo
Yeah,
does.
well, the whole
And
thing.
some
Yeah, well, the whole I'm not saying everybody
and
does, but what I'm saying is the whole cat situation is like for real, for real. Like I don't even see how people can't understand why Cat is feeling how she's feeling. Like
Right.
that is the thing that really boggles my mind. It's like, well, she needs to get over it, or she's mean to Eva.
Yeah.
Everything that she dishes out to Eva, Eva deserves it plus more.
If
For real, Eva deserved the fair one with Cat. Like if Cat got hands, I don't know. But at the end of the day, the offenses
Probably
that
not.
Eva did towards Kat was unforgivable for one, and she seemed like it should be understand that it's up for life between Kat and Eva. Like you
okay,
should just get that. What has Eva? What has Kat really done mean to Eva per se?
Who?
You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
she talks trash about her,
Really?
but she
So
had a right to
let me
because
let
of
me
what Eva did.
let me say this because I want to make this comparison, right? Elaine is very much. I really like Kat, right? I don't. It's not that I so much I like Eva. I just have been talking about this character and how it's been written and what the effects and why this person is acting the way they are. But that being said, even Elaine has said, "No, I admit that Eva is a product of what's happened to her mother and blah 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 blah." So what I'm saying is that she's able to see both sides, but I still kind of side with Kat. That's her feelings.
So, so
So
the
wait, hold on. I'm
people.
making a point. I'm making a
Go
point.
ahead, go
So
ahead, go
then,
ahead,
for
go ahead.
people to say nobody ever stands up, like y'all like Eva and you don't like Kat. Now, even I sit over here and say, I can understand why Kat feels the way that she does, but I feel that she has to get on with accepting that Eva is her sister. Full stop. But I also understand why I said in her own time, in her own place, she should be able to accept and process the stuff that she's dealt with from her sister because Eva was involved with doing some things that tore up her family.
But you know what? The whole thing is just the explaining off of Eva's
So
bad
if I'm
doings.
saying
Just
that, if
Because
if
she has a
Sean is saying
narcissist
that,
mother,
then you
but
can't
no
make.
one
I'm not talking
else.
about y'all, but
because you
you
know why
can't
it
make
comes across.
statements.
It
Hold
comes.
on, you can't
Go
make
ahead.
statements that nobody that everybody's against Cat because that's not true.
But Miss Jen, I'm saying absolute statements, but of course it's not everybody and
Yeah.
always or
Mm-mm.
all of the people. I'm making general absolute statements
And what I'm
stemming
saying is
from
too is
point.
the
So I
explaining
don't go
off of
I'm
it.
commenting on the
every
comment
single
section, not
person.
y'all. I'm talking to the comment section, not
Oh,
y'all. Go ahead.
but for me, it's the explaining off all the time. So every
Right.
time Eva does something, and every time it comes up about the bad doings that Eva does, oh, you got to understand, she
This
comes
is
from a
the
narcissistic
narcissistic
mom.
mother.
She comes from
Yes.
a narcissistic mother, and
But
you
you
got to
don't
Can't
understand
help
understand
that.
that.
And hold on,
herself.
but in the grand scheme of
But you
things, if
don't
you're living,
understand that.
hold on, if you're living in society, you're living in a certain environment. All these kids out here running around, shooting and
Now
killing each other,
listen,
selling drugs. They are coming from a bad environment. And you don't explain that off
no.
every time you
They
talk
go
about
to
a bad
jail.
kid.
They go right to
You
jail.
don't, that's not explained off. You just
Hold on,
say,
hold
yo,
on,
that
hold
kid's
on,
bad or
hold
he's
on,
whatever.
hold on.
Yep.
So you really don't think now, because I'm gonna go extreme now. You really don't think that a kid whose father is a gangbanger,
Uh-huh.
mother is a gangbanger,
Mhm,
family sells that stuff in these streets, right?
mhm.
That this is what they come from. This is all I see. This is all I know. This is all I eat. This is all I breathe. You think that kid is is not
More
It
like
is. He's
more
a product
prone
of
to
his
becoming a
environment.
product of his environment?
that's right.
Yes, he is. But
Okay,
here's
so
the
I'm
whole thing.
saying, but hold on.
Every
So I'm
time,
saying
go ahead.
the only point I'm ever making about Eva is that Eva was not just raised by a crazy mother. Eva wasn't just raised by a person who does a lot of antics. She was raised by a narcissist, and narcissists, by definition, are really kind of demonic people. They are.
They are.
I'm talking about a
They
true
are.
person that's a narcissist. They are
Hmm.
demonic people.
It's
And
so
this girl
deep,
has been
and
raised
people
by
don't
a
know it.
demonic mother.
Yes.
And what does that mean to be raised by somebody that's demonic? So think about, let's
Miss
just go
Jen,
this far and
I
say
will
Satan
only
is really
point
your daddy, right?
but
Satan
Miss
your
Jen, I
daddy,
will
you done seen Satan get down every single day, and then you supposed to automatically be Jesus? That's not gonna happen that
No, but
easily.
see, here's the whole thing. Here's the whole thing. Yes, we understand that, but like I said before, everybody's a product of their environment. But the
And
whole thing
she's
is,
just a
we don't
product of
hold up,
hers. And
real
Cat's a
quick though.
product of hers. And Martin's
yes,
a
but you
product of
don't make
his.
any excuses for Cat. You never
Just
say,
sat
well,
here and
you have
said,
to
I just
It's
understand that
I
very,
have
it's
Cat is
very
I
not
have
a
rarely,
oh
crazy
no, it's
and
not.
it's
person.
Hear
just
me.
really
Hold on.
shortened.
Hold on. Let me tell you something, because this is why I know you now. This is why I know that's not true. I have purposely, for the entire week and last week, started talking about how a cat, because I even did a
Just
thing about,
started.
hold on. No. And I did this for a reason. I did a whole live on nothing but cats,
Yes, when you
right?
just
I'm
annihilated
just saying,
her,
right?
the
Okay.
entire
Yes,
And
but
then
beforehand,
I also have been saying all week long and the end of last week and all week long how I understand how Kat feels. I understand that I feel
Yes.
like people are failing her. I feel like her family is. I've been saying this all week long.
I want
Yes,
to say
she
it just
has.
started. What I want to say is this. I want to say it just started because when I
It
first
hasn't
really
just
started,
it
I,
hasn't
in my
just
mi- okay,
started,
I could be
but
wrong.
I
I
have
could be
spent
wrong.
more time talking about
Yeah,
narcissism, which just
yeah,
so
and that's what I'm.
happens to fit into who Eva is.
Yes,
I
and that's what
haven't
I'm
really
saying.
been that interested. I really haven't been that interested in Kat's
So
character
every
because
time the
somebody
cat,
just being a
but
spoiled
what I'm
brat
saying
ain't
is,
that
Dennis,
deep to me.
what I'm saying is every time the cat Eva situation come up, it's always she come from a narcissistic
But
mom. She got a narcissistic
Okay.
mom. It's like that's the catchword for all
right.
Eva's bad doings. Every time it comes up, she got a narcissistic
Well,
mom.
then you have to understand the narcissistic mother.
It's like, come
And
on,
y'all's
man.
hold on. And
Here's my
y'on's
point I was
excuse. Hold
trying
on.
to make. Here's the
You
point I was
don't
trying to make.
excuse all the
Y'all's
ghetto
in,
Trying to
kids
make.
like
y'all
that.
when it
Like you don't
comes to
excuse.
Eva's,
Oh, they came from the hood. You
but
got to
she
understand.
came
They
in
came
and
from the hood.
she destroyed their family and she did this, but
Yeah, that's
Eva
why you're
did
right about that.
that.
No fact.
Y'all do that all the time.
Yes, but
Y'all
that's
do
what
the
really
same
happened.
thing.
Hold on,
Yeah,
that what
same
really.
thing.
Hold
Eva
on,
was
that no, no,
really
no,
It's
no.
born to
It's
a
one thing.
narcissist.
so that's a fact.
It's one thing
It's
if
a
I'm
fact
doing
that
something
God dang
for
Leslie
just
is a
cause.
narcissist.
Like Eva, man. Okay, everything that Eva does can be forgiven because she got a narcissistic mom.
No,
Let's
the
be
I
honest.
point
mean,
I've
I
been
get where you're
And we
coming from,
hold
can't.
but
on,
no.
hold on, everybody pause me for a second. No, I've been trying to share the stuff about narcissism because I find it interesting. Because as I keep saying, I did a show about this and had to go through all this back study about a narcissist. And so since they have written this character to be raised by a narcissistic mother, I'm just sharing my opinion about why they have this character moving this way, right? Kat being a bratty kid ain't really that deep to me. But now where I
Same.
have found something different, and this is why I've been talking about it recently, is that I'm like, you know what? Her family is failing her though, because they're not listening to her feelings. Although I
Mm,
feel she needs to get on with stop being a brat about that this is her sister. Outside of that, I done said and said and said the girl should have the right to move in the order in which she wants to accept to get over what Cat came and is it Cat? No, Eva came into
Eva.
her
Eva.
family and did. I've said that. I've been saying that all
Yeah,
week on purpose.
no, I got you. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, I'm saying primarily before the last couple of weeks, and I brought this thing up like a month ago, I believe. I'm not sure, but I really brought up the thing about Kat, and then I was trying to say, well, Kat as Eva has done more evil things to Eva than Kat has done. I mean, than Kat has done to her. Like we've had those type conversations, and during the midst of like a lot of conversations, it's just be like, well, Eva has a narcissistic mom.
Okay,
Like
so I tell you
that is
what.
how, and I'm not
Here,
saying particularly
here's
you all
my
the time, but
opening
that's how it's
question.
explained off.
Here's my opening question, and I'm reading from my notes that I've been because I take notes all week long about what we're going to talk about on Friday, right? So this is what's already on my paper and what my first question was. Kat and Tomas. He failed her to cover her when Eva came by. Who is that about?
I'm not saying you hate Cat.
No, I'm asking a
No,
question. Who is
I'm
that
not
about?
saying no. It's not
So my
saying
question
yes.
is, who is that
It's
about?
about
Okay, so is
Cat
that a
being
negative?
protected.
Is that a negative against Kat?
I'm not saying you per se
I'm
hate
asking,
Cat. I'm
is
not.
that a negative against Kat?
No,
Okay, so
it's
hold
an
on.
understanding.
Here's my next question on the paper. Kat talks to her dad. Where is Ted failing Kat as a father right now? It mirrors his actions with Nicole spending more time worrying about Eva than Kat. Where is that? Where is that
It's just
against
I'm just saying
against
over the
Kat?
last
Because
couple of
I'm
weeks you have
saying
been focused on Cat.
I've been focused on her mother's narcissism and how it affects her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is that
So
what has
let us
been like a
ask
on.
Cat being a brat is
Good.
not nothing that
no,
deep. But now
more
here's what's happening. They're writing it up this week where you're seeing that her family is failing her when she seems to really be spiraling out of control. So
okay.
now I've been talking about that because that's what's on the paper being
I
written.
got you. But
Miss
what I'm
Jen,
saying to you is, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Miss Jen, a
Hmm.
question for you would be, right? You
Hmm.
can ask us these absolute questions that you know the answers to, right? On this given week. However,
Hmm.
forget this week for a minute.
Hmm.
What has what has Eva done that is can be seen as negative to Kat that has nothing to do with her being raised by a narcissistic mother? You
Say that
tell me.
question again. Say the
What
question again.
has no more than that? has Eva done anything to Kat that can't be blamed on her mother?
Of course. She slept with her sister's boyfriend. She flirted with her sister's boyfriend before that even happened. Um,
That's because her mom is
she hid
narcissistic.
her mother's stuff for her mother. That had nothing to do with Leslie's narcissism. But I think
But
that
couldn't that
had
have
to do
something to do
with
with Leslie's narcissism though?
I think that had to do with her just trying to protect her mama.
The fact and how she was raised, the fact that she was raised by a narcissist, the fact of how she's seeing how it is coming up, that it's all about her mom and different things of that nature, couldn't that in return have a reflection on everything that Eva does negative in her life?
Not everything she does negative in her life, but it does have something to do with the way she thinks about things and the way that she frames things. And so this is why I keep fighting the fact where I'm trying to fight about what narcissism is, not Cat. Well, I'm like, but here's what I think. I think a whole therapist could come on here and break this down, and some of y'all would still be like, I ain't trying to hear none of that.
No,
So
because you know
I'm
why? You know why? Because
Yes.
no matter how you was raised and no matter what you do, if
Right,
you do something to me, I'm going to feel a kind of way, me
right.
personally. So whether I don't care, I'm not even interested in digging deep on who your mom was, who your dad was. The fact that you actually came and you did whatever you did to me, that is what I'm mad at. The actions
Yes,
that you're doing. Now, maybe later, 5, 10 years from now, when I've come a little bit at peace with what you've done, maybe I could probably forgive you and dig into why you did what you did
the
to me. But if
psychosis
you
of
came up
gonna
and
dig into
you
I'm gonna dig
unalive
into
my
what's on
kid,
the
if you
I'm gonna dig
unalive
into
my
what's
kid,
on
I
the
don't care that
screen.
you came from a
Even on the
narcissistic mama.
screen, look, even on the
Where's Miss
screen,
Leo? Where is Miss
even on
Leo?
hold on a second, even on the screen, they keep having Nicole say, you know, her mother's crazy and she been raised by a crazy mother.
Yeah, that's
And her
Nicole
dad
ain't
said,
disgusting.
all
well, you
right.
know she's crazy and she
Nicole
been
is
raised
not
by
all
a
right.
crazy mother. No, no,
But Miss J,
saying about
if you unalive
what's
my
there on
peoples,
the
hold on.
show.
If you unalive my peoples, I don't care where you came from. I'm not gonna have compassion for you just because your mom was a crackhead.
Right.
If you did something to whoever to my loved ones, I'm not going to have that kind of compassion for you
So
because
all
I
of them
found
is
out
full
that
of
your mom was
psychosis.
narcissistic. Like
Yeah.
y'all giving a lot, y'all expecting a
Okay, but
lot
you
that I
talking
don't think
about
a lot of
unalive
people is willing to
somebody.
give
Eva
themselves.
ain't unalive nobody.
No, but what I'm saying to you is that can hurt almost as bad as that is. The
Right.
fact that she killed their marriage could hurt Cat
Right.
almost as much as her unaliving somebody. Like you got to take it all into perspective.
No,
But
Even
it's like
Anita
I think I am
admitted
taking it
to
all into
Nicole
perspective. But
that
what it
she's
is that
really mad at Eva.
I think my thinking process on it is just different. That's all.
No, I
Because
compassion.
absolutely
because
And you
believe that,
cool
because
for
but
that.
I'm
You
By
can
the
have
not
way,
that.
I'm not
psychology
looking at things up
major
and stuck
here.
with. I'm just saying I'm not a person. Okay, Sean, I hear you. I'm not a person who you really gonna get me in an up and stuck place. Like I'm not about to be stuck with you on some stuff that you did to me. I'm about to leave you right there with that and keep it moving.
That's one of my point. When
If
Agar
somebody hurt
asked
your
that
parents,
question,
if somebody hurt your parents, right? Somebody hurt your parents. Would you really care what environment they was raised in, or would you just feel that animosity towards them for hurting your parents?
If somebody hurt my parents, Var, I'm not about to walk around with animosity in my heart.
yes,
Days.
yes.
I'm gonna have to
That's what I
forgive you.
want to say
You're
to your
strong.
first
You're
question,
strong, and
Var.
I give you credit for that.
I'm gonna have to
And
forgive
I
you.
said, when somebody betrayed me and stuff
Eventually,
like that,
maybe me like
yes,
10
I
years or
feel
something.
that way. When I feel that way, because I do, but I back up off of you. Like seriously, I don't come
Well,
in my
yeah,
area
you
and
leave
stuff like
somebody out.
that.
It don't mean I gotta talk to you no more. It don't mean I gotta deal
Yes,
with you
you
no
don't
more. I'm not
exist to me
about that.
anymore.
Every time your
I'm saying
name
even if
came
that
up,
person get locked
I ain't
up,
about
I'm just
to
saying
fight about you.
I'm saying even if that person gets locked up, like you would just forgive it, like it'd just be washed away from you, and you wouldn't harbor anything towards that person that did something to your peoples.
You don't exist to me anymore.
Let me say this to you clear.
Okay,
We don't know each other like that. You don't know what I
Yeah,
done had.
that's
You don't know
it.
what
no,
I
that's
done
what I'm
been
saying. I
through in
said
life.
you're a strong woman. I was
No,
just asking a
that's not what I
question.
said. You don't know what I done been through in life and what I done had to forgive. But
Mm.
what I'm gonna tell you is there ain't nobody that I hate. I don't have the energy
Yes,
to give you that.
I don't
yes.
have that, but nobody
Because I
ever
can't
given me a
dig a
reason
hole
to.
for you because I can't dig a hole for you that I'm not stuck in.
Nobody's ever
Yep.
given me a reason to, but I can understand the people who has had reasons to feel that way. I'm fortunate. Like I've never been in a situation
You ain't
where
nobody
anybody's
just
done anything to
if
me.
God got up with an attitude about half the stuff that we do, where would we be?
I missed the first word. What did you say?
I'm saying if God got up with an attitude about half the stuff man has done and
Oh, God.
doing,
Oh, come on, Miss Jen.
where
He's
would
a
we be?
way, way, way better
Where
entity
would
than I could
where
ever
would we
be.
be, man? If he got up with half the attitude we did last week.
That's a bad one, Miss Jen, because he's
He
a way
said, you
better
know what?
entity than anybody
I
could
ain't
ever.
giving
I can't.
nobody down there air this morning. Ain't nobody getting no
Where is
air
Miss
for
Lil?
10 minutes. Miss
Miss
Lil
Lil ain't
chilling,
She
said
knows
nothing.
about
chilling,
Cat and Eva,
chilling,
and she
chilling,
probably don't want to be involved.
chilling, chilling.
She letting me and Miss Jen hold it down.
No, I'm saying she's chilling right now. So, and I'm just saying, when it comes to me, oh, you don't know the stuff that I've had to forgive, or somebody's done, or what I've been through. You don't know. But what I'm gonna tell you is, I bet you ain't going to bed at night thinking about nobody. I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you my peace of mind.
I
I'm
would
not.
I would
Mine
hope
lasts
that
for a
if
couple
something
of weeks.
happened to me that I could have
Mine
that I
lasts for a
could
few
have that
weeks.
same level of peace. You know what I mean? But I don't
I'm
think
not
I
giving you that.
could.
I'm not
I
giving you
don't
that.
think I could. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think I
giving you
could.
that.
But
You're not
salute
getting
to
that from
you.
me. You're not giving.
That
You're
is
not getting that.
awesome.
You're not getting
Mine
that from me.
lasts for weeks, and then I get over it, and then you
Yeah,
don't
that's
exist to
awesome.
me. Don't talk to me.
Now, when
Oh,
I'm
hush,
mad,
bar.
it's what I should forget. I'm a November baby now. But when
Me
I'm
too.
mad, oh, I'm mad. When I'm done with you, I'm done with you.
Are you
But
a
I ain't about. I
Scorpio?
ain't about yeah, but I ain't about
Yep.
to sit up
That's
and think
my
about you
oldest
all day
son,
long.
baby.
I ain't about to sit up and
That's
think
my
about you all
baby.
day long. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I'm gonna give you this work. Because my
That's
mouth,
him.
something else now. You
That's
gonna get
him.
all that. You gonna get all that, and then
Now,
when I'm
suppose
done,
you keep seeing the same person. You said you'll give them that mouth and that work.
I
So
will.
suppose you
When I
keep
see
seeing that
them,
same person in the environment over and over and over again.
don't care about you.
Yep.
So you at a certain point you would stop talking
Yep.
trash to them. How
I
long
don't.
do you think it would take?
Yeah, for me,
Yeah.
okay. How bad is it?
I don't know. Some chick slept with your man.
Oh,
Never,
let me tell you something about that. You do
never.
that. I mean, I ain't married to her.
Right.
And so what you
He's
gonna
the
do?
issue.
I
Yeah,
ain't
but
married
it's
to
your
her.
sister.
Okay, it's my sister. She's still gonna be my sister, and we got to move on.
I'm
And
asking you
how does
how
that
long do
look?
you think it'll take? How
How
long
that
do you think
works
it'll
is
take?
that's still my sister. Well,
Is it
How does that
instantly?
look, Miss Jen?
okay. Listen, the way that works is this way. I wouldn't trust her around another man of mine. I would
Okay.
not, because I don't really care who was putting the moves on the what and the who and the what and the why. I know I'm about to cut him loose, but that's
And
still
I
my
wouldn't want
My
Tomas
question is
anymore.
how would you interact with her though
Shoot.
after that?
Right.
as my sister.
Wow. I can't.
Wow, like I commend
Yeah,
you.
I'm
I don't
not.
know
That's my
you can
No,
I
no,
commend you.
I mean, was she gonna not be my
no.
sister no more?
It doesn't matter whether she's your sister, but the level of relationship that
I'm
you have
saying,
with
what am
your
I gonna do
husband,
when I see her? What do we describe it? I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna treat
speak
you
to
like
her
a
when I
stranger
see
on the
her.
I'm
street.
not
I'm
speaking
This
gonna
is
to
what
you.
I'm
treat you like a
asking.
So,
stranger
I'm
on the
gonna speak
street.
to her when I see her.
so you just walk around and go, "Oh well, you did that thing," and I have to speak to you because you're my sister the next day.
I'm not gonna not acknowledge her because of something like that would happen. I
So you're
probably
like,
would.
hey, how you doing? Right after
That's
this fit,
that's
right
not
after the
true.
thing. You
Sorry,
be like,
Miss.
hey, how you doing?
No, we're gonna need
And
some
keep it
space for a
pushing.
minute. No, I'm saying we're gonna need some space for a minute, but my goal is still gonna be to get
Yeah, I
child.
get your goal, Miss. You dancing. You
I
kind of
mean,
dancing right now.
what I'm
I'm
asking you
saying,
is,
hold up, you're dancing. I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
stay tight for a man that would do that.
no. What I'm asking you is, you have to be
Because this is
around
what they
said
got cat
person.
for. They got cat over here still with the man. She pissed with her sister, but she's still with the man.
Yeah, hackers.
Her and her sister did not have a relationship.
They didn't,
So
and her
that's
and
the
Tomas
difference.
had one.
Then why
That's
she
the
mad and
if
keep
they
talking
did
about it
not have
then?
a relationship, and
Then
so
why she mad and they still talking about it then?
because I already don't like you, and
Why
you did
is the point
something
is
else
she my
that
sister
I'm
and
adding
she
to.
did this to it my man. If that
That's
don't mean nothing, then why we talking
That's
about
just
it?
something that
no,
added.
that's not
That's
what I
just
said to
additive.
you.
That's just an
I'm not speaking
additive,
with
but
your
it's
meaning
just the
either.
whole thing.
Mm.
The shit slept with my
Miss
dude is
Jen,
the main part.
nobody, you think so? I think it's unbelievable that you think it's bad enough. I don't like you for some other reasons. And if people think Eva did not actively go after Tomas, she did. She made a decision to go after Tomas after Kat set her up and made her make mistakes at work. And so she went to the diner and she kissed Tomas and made a pass at him on purpose. That was what she meant and set out to do. And then after that, it just played into her hand, and she never really
Hold on,
stopped.
and make it so bad. Make it so bad. Let's not forget the scene when they was in the hotel room and Kat was under the bed, and she actually saw Eva make the play at Tomas, and Tomas
And
rejected
Tomas
Eva
turned her down.
on the
No,
spot.
Eva shut it down. Eva shut it
No,
down and said
no,
she
No,
did.
Tomas,
he did not.
no,
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 yes, she
Tomas shut that
did.
down. That
Tomas
first
shut it
time in
No,
the
down.
he did
hotel,
not. Oh
Tomas
my
definitely
God.
shut that down. Yeah,
No,
go
he
back and
didn't.
check.
Tomas shut
Eva
that
said
down.
that
Tomas
she
shut it
didn't want to
down.
do that to freaking
No,
Cat.
you getting it
Cat was
wrong.
under the
Oh
bed. That's
Cat was
wrong.
under the bed, and Tomas shut that down.
no,
Do you remember that
they were in the
episode,
bed.
Miss Jen?
Go back and look.
I
It happened.
remember.
They was in the bed
I
It
remember.
happened a couple
I
times in the
remember.
hotel. But the first time in the hotel, Tomas shut it down.
Oh,
Yes.
He
you
was like,
talking about
"Nah, you
that
Cat
can't
was
do
time?
this."
under the bed.
See,
Yes, I'm talking about that time, the first
there
time.
was a
You
yeah, okay. So I was gonna say I thought one time he did, the other time she did.
Yes, he
yes,
did. Yes,
that's what happened.
yes.
The
And
first time he
but
did.
I'm
The
naming
second
the
time they
time.
really was
Hold
about to
on,
go
the
there.
other time don't matter because we talking about what Cat knows. So the first, so all Cat knows is she was under that bed and she saw Eva make the
In the
attempt to
past.
be with her man. That's all she knows. She don't know about the second time.
She knew
All
about
she
the
knows is
second
about
time
that first.
because she showed
No,
up
she
at
don't
the
know what was going
hotel room
down.
afterwards. And
Yeah, I
she
know,
was
but she
like,
didn't
what's
know. She didn't know
going
that they was actually getting it,
on?
like
Right,
being intimate in the bed and stuff. She don't know
right.
all that. I'm talking about the time that she knew. She saw Eva making them play on her man, and her man rejecting Eva. So come on, man. Cat got a lot of reasons to
Okay, but
feel
here's
how
some.
she feels.
I wanted y'all to go on and get that out, but let me say this right quick, right? Because we're gonna go down the line of forget things to forgive. Ted took Martin when he was going to see Leslie. He said, "I ain't
Okay.
never talking to you no more behind that, Dad." That's blah blah blah. But they got
Please
over it.
believe a word out of Martin's
But
mouth.
but see, Miss,
Okay, wait, hold on. I
you're
ain't done.
mixing apples and
Hold on. I got a
oranges.
list to go down. Hold on.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm talking about things that family gets past and we just keep it moving. So
They
I
really
found out.
family,
I
Miss
remember.
Jen.
Okay, listen to what I just said. I said
Go ahead.
Ted took Martin
Uh-huh.
to go see Leslie when he was courting her.
Yes.
Martin said, "I'm never gonna forgive you that," but they got past
Hmm.
that. They
They
did.
Yes, they
did get
did.
past
Yeah,
it.
they
Okay,
did.
Marty forgot about it
Danny.
because he had other.
Danny is dating her almost nephew. Everybody
That's
was
But
up in
Miss Jen,
arms,
I gotta
but
stop you,
we
please,
got
because you're
past
going
that.
down the wrong
Hold
line.
on, wait a minute,
yeah.
hold on. I'm going down my line, so hold on.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Dr. Nicole is dating Ted's best friend.
So
Hmm.
We're gonna get
cheated
past
on
that
me.
too. Okay.
He cheated on me.
Leslie done slept with her mama's man, but somehow they done got past it. So
That's
what
You want to
all
know
I'm
the
just
point that you're
saying that
missing?
to say
You
is
want to
that
know the point that you're
it's
missing, Miss Jen?
possible for
History.
people,
You're
it's
missing
possible for
history.
people to have things happen
But Miss
and
Jen,
they
you're
keep
missing history.
things moving. And I'm not even gonna go back and have to say the fact that Kat done got over that her man slept with her sister.
she
But
didn't
you're
get over
missing
it.
history, though, Miss Jen.
But she over it because they making
Out of
cakes
all those
night and
cases that you
day and night.
named,
She did get
Miss
over it.
Jen, out of all those
She
cases that you named,
ultimately
they
passed
all
her for
have a
life.
long history with each other. Of course, I can forgive
Also,
my
it's
wife
because
if
they
she
don't
do
have a
something.
long history.
Huh?
Also, it's because they don't have a long history.
Yes, and she don't have no bond with Eva. She
No.
had a bond with Ted. That's her dad. She has a bond with Ted. She has a bond with Martin. She grew up with Martin. Martin's her brother. They went through good times, bad
Did
times
did
together.
you ever hear me say that Kat needs to get over what Eva did to her? Did you ever hear me say
Yeah, but
that?
the things you just mentioned is not in correlation with
But
what we're talking about.
Right. And
I
you're
went back
saying
to
these
talk
people
about you
got
all
over
talking
this.
about
Why she
forgiving
didn't
people for
just
stuff. That was what I was
Oh, I
talking about.
forgive my brother if he do some crazy stuff to me. I forgive my mom. I told you I
My
forgave
other
my mom.
question is,
I
did you
forgive
ever
a lot of
hear me
people.
say that Kat needs to just forget what Eva did to her? Did you ever hear me
no,
say that?
no.
No.
Okay, what I did say is that she needs to get over the fact that that's her sister. I have said, and I will say again that whatever time it takes Kat to get over, um, deal with, process, forgive or don't forgive her sister, that's on Kat's time frame. Kat has a right to process that as long as she needs to process that.
I get you saying. You
Miss
should say
Lil
She has
said
a
we
understand
right
that
couldn't
to
hear her.
biologically
process that
she's her
if
sister.
people don't want to forgive that. Hold on, let me see if I can get Miss Lil back up. Hold on. Miss
Miss
Lil,
Lil,
can
can
you
you
hear
hear
me
me
this
this
time?
time? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on
Yeah,
one
hold on
second.
one
I
second.
gotta
I gotta
adjust your
adjust.
mic. Say
Say
something again,
something
Miss
again,
Lil.
Miss Lil. I can hear you.
Okay, hold on. Let me adjust my thing.
I'm hearing you in that echo.
I can hear Miss Lil.
Okay. I just like to say two things. Is this is so emotional for me. I'm not gonna get into this dog fight because I see people. We all have our opinions, but I wonder when people were talking about you walked into the studio. I agree with you. But people on that show walk in and out of people's houses all the time, which I wouldn't do. But does anyone remember when her mother was accused of choking Leslie? Cat went to Ava's hotel room and bammed on the door. She was trying to get in and demanded that Eva
Yep.
get up and go to her mother and have her mother to drop those charges. Now, don't see. I can't get into this because this is just too much. You have your minds already set on what you want to have set on. That's fine. I have mine too. But do you remember that? Number two, I do not go with this dating and all this stuff she did to Tomas. 1,000% no. But does any? But let me ask you this: if you have a boyfriend and you are that kind of a woman who's having an affair with him, and you know he had an affair with your sister, but you can take him back and sleep up under him and brag about what all games you're playing, and you hate the girl. That's why. Now, I'm not saying she and Eva should ever be buddies. I'm not saying that. But why didn't she drop Tomas? Tomas told.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Tomas told Eva that they were broken up. Kat did not respond to any of his texts. Var said right on here and said, "Well, I think it's all right for Eva to date Tomas. Broken up. They're
I
broken
still
up.
feel that way.
They're broken up. But now all of a sudden you change your tune. See, this
I
is
didn't change anything. Oh,
you
whoa, whoa. Now you're saying I changed my tone. No, 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 no. How did I change my tone? I didn't change anything. I
you
still feel as though Eva should do what she want to do because she don't have that connection with her sister. And
know.
I do believe that
Nobody has
whatever she
said
does,
that Eva is not
I'm
wrong
talking,
for
hold
being
on,
with
I'm talking,
Tomas.
she
Nobody has
mentioned me.
said that.
Hold on, she mentioned me. So I'm talking about in reference to, hold on, I'm talking about in
No,
reference to
no,
how
no,
Kat would feel about that.
no. You said that it was okay for them to have an
I feel
affair.
the same way. I didn't backtrack none. I still feel that way. Nothing's changed. The whole thing is, I said, Kat has a right to feel how she feels because of the stuff that was done. Eva has a right to do what she does because she don't have that connection with her sister. So therefore, she's not really treating Kat as a sister. So therefore, Eva is going to move how she wants to move. They don't have the history. The point that y'all missing, like I was saying earlier, is history. Yes, Eva can, Kat can forgive Martin because that's her brother. She can forgive Ted. That's her dad. She probably could give a friend that she had for 10 years. But Eva is nothing to Kat. So I'm
I'm
holding
Okay.
everything.
Okay, now hold on.
saying that
Let Miss Lil talk because Miss Lil
I'm
done
not
waited to let y'all
I'm
Let me
talk
just
and
go
talk.
back because she brought me up. She brought my name up. But
I'm
go
not
ahead.
I
saying
know. Let Miss Lil talk.
I am not saying that Kat and Eva should be buddies. And yes, Elaine, I see exactly some of the things that that Eva is doing. But what you guys don't seem to get, Miss Jean has sat here and told you over and over and over and over and over and over again. This is programming and indoctrination. Yes, VAR, if you commit a crime, if your parents were narcissistic, the courts will still send you to
You
juice.
still going to jail.
Well, listen, I agree with you there. The
Mhm.
courts do not look at it from a psychological point of view. But the people on this panel, I would think, would be able to come out of just right and wrong and look at it from another point of view. What Miss Jen has been telling you that this is a way and an indoctrination. If you brainwash me and I get into some kind of a cult, I am indoctrinated into what the cult leader believes. He puts
Mhm.
those notions in my mind and I operate even when he's not around. It's like a remote control. I operate that way. Am I saying that Ava is right to break into go walk into her apartment? No. I don't think Eva should even be buddies with Tomas. That's not the point. But the point of it is this little bratty, scrawny woman that all grabbing onto her. I wish they would get into an alternation. I wish Eva would put her foot on that chick's head because she needs to. Somebody needs to put her in her place. How dare you stand up and tell someone they are not even human? She's not on my level. Who do you think you are? You're nothing but a little. If you didn't have the name behind you, you wouldn't be nothing but street trash. So how dare you say that? You treat her like she now. As far as her mother and father go, that's one thing. Leslie and Ted. Eva didn't ask to be born. Now is Eva making this better? No. Is Eva acting, getting something out of this this plane that she and Ted are going back and forth? I think so. But one thing about it, Eva is a street kid. Her skin is tough, thick, and she can take it. I guarantee you, if you pull that Dupree name from behind Cat, that little scrawny chick has nothing going for her. And how dare she has nothing going for her. So I just can't go into it because I can't understand what you can't hear. It has nothing to do with even knowing right from wrong. Yes, she knows right from wrong. That's not the issue. The issue of it is the way you have been indoctrinated. There's some things that I was indoctrinated with from the time I was a small child. My mom put it into my mind. And today, if I see somebody doing it, it'll trigger because it's in my head. I've been indoctrinated that way. Now, I'm not saying that Eva should not get help for herself. She should. I'm not saying that at some point when you see you're evil, you're in a bad way, you could get help. But number one, as Miss Jen pointed out, the only way Eva would ever be free, and I don't know if she's willing to do that, she would have to take a total time out, physical from her mother, and then get into therapy. And I would say some healthy
Hold
role models and learn how to what is someone who practices what is normal social behavior. But again, Miss Jen pointed out, it's hard for you to separate because if narcissist has your mind so twisted up, you would be guilty. She even told Ted, "I'm not
This is going on for a while.
gonna turn on my mama."
That's okay. You all did too for a while. She was quiet.
So okay, you have it, Var. I'm through with it now. Go ahead.
You made a lot of points. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
What do y'all think that would take for Eva and Kat to? It's gonna take time, of course. Do that for them to even be cordial?
Somebody gonna
Is
need
it
a kidney or
possible?
something.
Yeah, I can see that.
Dang,
Somebody gonna
Yeah,
need
I
a
dang.
can see that.
kidney or some blood. Somebody gonna have to save somebody's life or something like
Well,
that.
they're
That
gonna
and
Let's pray it's not Eva that needs it.
Leslie will have
will
to
have
kind
to
of
join together
do
to
some
save
time.
one of their parents' lives.
I
That
have
and
compassion
or
for Eva.
Leslie will
I
have
have
to get locked
compassion.
up for a little while.
I think the misunderstanding is I have compassion for Eva, but it's like I can understand why Kat is coming at her, and I don't think that she should get a pass from Kat because of how she was brought up. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I don't think that, that is even justified to even ask somebody that. And I don't think Kat has overreacted to anything that Eva has done. I think her actions has been pretty much on point. Like I just can't get it. I still feel the
I
same way I felt. I feel as though they don't have a relationship, and that's why I didn't really have a strong problem with Eva sleeping with her man, and I still don't. It's the same thing.
I agree with Belinda in the comments.
I wanted to also say that Kat, when I wrote this down to talk about, Kat's talk with her dad of like Kat is failing her as a father right now. Like I feel Ted is failing her as a dad right now
Yes.
because his actions are mirroring exactly the way he dealt with Nicole, spending more
Yeah.
time with Leslie than he was spending with his wife, and now he's spending more time with Eva than he's
Amen.
spending with Kat.
Come on.
Okay. So he wasn't there for her the way that he needs to be there for her. But I keep going back to that I think that Cat is not being heard purely because of her delivery. I think if her
What do you
delivery was different, maybe they would hear her differently. But I think they keep pushing it off like she's just being a brat. She's just being a brat. When I really
what
think this cat character is spiraling out of control. I think the cat is
Miss Jen?
spiraling.
I
Miss
actually
Jen, what do you think?
to a point where this is a storyline. I think
Mhm.
they're bringing us to somewhere that I can't see right now, and I believe that your talking point is the case that they're building up the fact that they're isolating her at this very time, like everyone is against her, and it looks like next week it becomes more poignant that she is
Mhm.
isolated. She's arguing now that she's at war with Martin next week.
Mhm.
And Martin chooses a side, and I'm certain it's not Cat. I'm certain it's not.
I don't even
Miss
understand why
Jen.
they're writing it up for him and her to be into it right now. Like it's just like I don't even get it.
I think this is
Well,
a plot point, just like Haley was a plot point. That if
Mhm.
you saw it in the beginning, that this just isn't right, something's coming, and you had to
Mhm.
wait for. We waited 10 months for the payoff with Haley. I think they're coming up with something with Kat, but in the meantime, how we're getting there, I am not pleased because I have buy-in with Kat, and I understand how everybody doesn't have buy-in with Kat, but I don't all the way dislike her, and I don't all the way love her. I just understand that people are made up of their experiences. I did not grow up rich. I'm from New York City in the Bronx. I grew up in the projects. No, I'm not rich. And I'm a real pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get up and get up and do right and pull yourself up, right? So
Mhm.
I have no affinity with a character such as Kat. But since
Mhm.
the very beginning, her intuitive nature of saying there's something not right. I said the same thing about Haley, and I was right. I
Mhm.
said the same thing that Kat said. There's something wrong with Eva, and she was right. So because her intuition was right, I'm not willing to dismiss her given her delivery, right?
Mhm.
So the same can be said in our outside world of soaps, right? How many people in our society have an abrupt delivery, but people are following them hook, line, and sinker today? This is not
Kanye.
abnormal. This is a real life acting out. It just so happens that he's abruptly in a he's sort of his delivery is something different and not bougie in nature. He's bowing down and sort of lowering himself to have an affinity with people who are voting for him, but so Kat is not able to do that. She knows one way of doing things, no way, one way of delivery, but the messages that she's giving, this is wrong. I think she committed a crime. I think we should do something for Laura. Those aren't wrong, and I can't dismiss everything she says because the delivery is wrong when the message is absolutely right.
I do not.
See. I didn't say that you should dismiss it. I said I think this is why the other characters are dismissing it because I
But
think that her role in the family is that she is the brat. Therefore, when she says something, it's like, "Oh, Cat's just being bratty again." I'm not saying that's the way you should view it. I should view it. I'm saying this is why I think they're writing it that they're just ignoring her because
No, but I
she's just
think
been
they
the brat in the
need the
family.
audience to view it that way too, Miss Jen.
I think though, when you look at Kat and you look at how she behaves, now grant you, you're right. Laura, she's very kind to. Most of those people, she's very kind to. But Kat is so out of control when she was trying to save her cousin Chelsea's life. She went to Allison's play husband, and he had the information that she needed to get to the cabin. And she talked about him like he was scum under her foot. And she let him know right away she was a Dupree. And she went on to give the history of the Dupree. Who does that? When I want something,
Danny.
when I want something from you, I'm going to behave cordially until I get what I need if I was that kind of a person. But I'm going to come to you letting you know you're
Mhm.
nothing and I'm who I am and I intend to get what you have. But again,
Danny did the same thing to Joey.
I'm not talking about
I
Danny.
think any Dupree
I'm
would.
talking about
People
Captain.
Yeah, they all do it.
people in rich circles, oh baby, they gonna give you their pedigree.
But
Yeah, like she's not doing nothing different that the rest of the family was doing.
wait a minute. She was needing something from this man to save her cousin's life.
She needed something from Joey. Danny needed something from Joey. He needed her to leave her friend alone. And she approached Joey like that. I'm a Dupree.
Who did? Oh, Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, Danny did. She did talk to.
Danny is Cat.
Yeah.
Miss Jen,
Pretty
what
Uh-huh.
do you
much.
think that since you keep bringing up how the family is putting Pat and her all her stuff and into brattiness, specifically, I'm gonna say Ted. What how would you think that Ted should operate that would be sufficient for you to make Pat in this
I think that
situation?
Ted has no right to be pushing Cat to any acceptance of
I agree
Eva.
that.
I
I
think he
agree with
needs to
that.
stay out of that and let that happen the way that it happens.
I agree with
But at
that
the
too.
same time, I think that he should still be treating them both the same. I think he was out of order to invite Eva to the Winterfest and not Cat. Whether if she says she want to go or not, he should have been asking her to escort him too. I think that was out of order. But like I said, I think right now he's treating Cat. I mean, he's treating Cat just like he's been treating her mama.
He shouldn't invite. I mean, him inviting Cat and Eva to go to Winterfest. Cat would have hated that. It would have been a
Yep.
slight towards him.
Yep.
That wouldn't have worked. So
Yeah, but how you
Cat would
think
have
how
been
you
like,
think she gonna
if I
feel
would
that
have known
he's
she was
been
going to be here, I wouldn't have been here.
yeah, but
And
how
she
you
would have
think she
stormed
gonna
out.
but how you think she gonna feel knowing that he invited her and didn't even invite her? This is what I'm saying. The invitation should have been extended and
She
let
already,
her
she
say
knows
no.
she's already invited though. It's her people's thing.
No,
So no, he don't have to
he's
invite
taking
Cat.
Eva
Maybe
as
he should
his
have just
plus
went by
one.
himself.
He's taking
He
Eva
can't
as
invite
his
Cat
He
plus
to
should
an
have
one.
went
event that
alone.
she's already invited to.
No, he's
Yeah.
taking Eva as his plus one.
I agree
Yes.
with
You
Elaine
couldn't
when
take them
Elaine put
both.
in a thing. Ted, I like Ted, not trying to root for him, but God, he does this stupid stuff. Like, why are you putting both of these girls in this situation? And they're gonna tell Kat, "Oh, I'm good. I choose to be optimistic."
Yeah,
Mother,
Ted shouldn't even take Cat,
really,
period. Like, I mean, Ted shouldn't even take
really?
Eva, period, to the joint. She shouldn't be there. She should be out of all
Yep. He should
circles
go.
when it comes to Cat.
I agree
Um,
with
he,
that, Elaine.
he just shouldn't be there. So he shouldn't invite. I'm not saying he invite Cat because Cat is already going. Like that would sound crazy. Like I'm inviting you to come to your grandma's Winterfest. But nah, But he shouldn't take Eva there at
He
all.
should have said, "Baby, do you want to accompany me to the thing too?" He should have just like listen. He could have just
I wouldn't
told
even ask you. You
Eva to
just.
come. He could have told Eva to just come to the fest. But
I
the
would have
fact
told
that
Eva
he's
stay
like,
far
I'm
away
gonna
from the
have
fest.
her.
I agree, Bar. I agree.
Stay
And you
far
know, I
away.
love my
We
Eva.
don't need you there. I don't need you there. If you're gonna rile up Cat,
Is
he
for
should have his
I
alone
get
time with
both
Cat and his
sides.
alone time
is
with Eva.
for Eva's
I get
grandma.
both sides of what Bar is saying and what Miss
Is
Jen is
for
saying. Miss
Eva's
Jen, I do what you're
grandma.
saying, but you're doing exactly what Ted, what you think
It
that
is
would do.
for
That
Eva's
is
grandma.
exactly what
I
Ted
forgot
is
about that part. It
doing.
is for Eva's grandma. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. They have didn't even want to invite Leslie to the thing, but they knew she was gonna show her butt. So I don't know. If I was Cat, I would stay out of that. If Eva
So,
comes, she comes. And if Cat's gonna be there regardless, that's all I'm saying.
right,
Cat's
it's
gonna
her
be there,
feeling
let her be there,
it's
and
going to
I'm
be
neutral. I'm Switzerland.
right.
Yes,
So
yes,
my issue with Ted mainly is um a relationship doesn't come because you
Right,
say
Eva.
it
I
does
mean, right,
from the
Elaine. Mhm.
outside. Who the hell are you? We're two grown people. And so a relationship between two people has to be fostered. Ted hasn't tried to foster anything. He's tried to force
yes,
on
Just
every
like he did with with Nicole.
yes, day
yes.
two after the anniversary debacle. What does Ted do? Show up with Eva at the country club that belongs to the Duprees. He could have gone to Orphy Jeans. He could have gone to that dumpy club that they always at.
Uptown.
Down into that the we don't
Well,
still
it's
don't know
funny
how the
when they
wheelchair
Can y'all hear me?
down the
one
steps.
Yes.
time was someone looking for
And
me.
so my issue is Ted tries to force everything. He
Yes.
he tried to force Kat to train Eva, and so she felt forced. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna set Eva up because I don't like
Yep.
being forced to do something. I know y'all think that's wrong, and she put her father's business at risk, but her father's business wasn't at risk because If anybody knows that this could be fixed, it's a fixable error. It's Kat who's fixed all of the errors before, so she knew it was a fixable error. She didn't put anything at risk, but she did
She
make
put
it
thousands
believe
of
that it
dollars
was
at
a
risk.
mistake.
She put
She shouldn't wanted to do
thousands of
that.
dollars at risk. She
Yes,
did.
but she
That ain't
shouldn't have
nothing to
wanted
know.
to do that. But whose fault was that? Ted Force. He
You
didn't
gotta understand
control. He
that
didn't
cat
try. He wanted to
had a
force her
naive dad.
into this relationship that he wanted. They all are doing the same thing, and the more they try to do that, the more Cat fights back, and the more I'm with her. You cannot force an adult to be with another. Yes, if you claim that's your daughter, that's fine. It's not Kat's sister until Kat says that's my sister. No offense.
I
I
don't
can
know.
get with
I
that.
don't know why anyone.
I can get with that. But
Why,
she ain't gotta act like that's her sister. But what I'm saying is that it's time for her to stop all that. I wish you hadn't been born. I
yeah,
wish you're not my
He
sister,
called
girl.
her a
The
witch
test
in
has
her
come
house
back.
2
That's your
times two
sister.
days ago. I must say whatever I want.
I mean, but
Yeah,
that's her
that's how I
sister.
feel.
She can be your sister you don't like. She can be the sister you hope can go away. But girl, she here.
I ain't gotta accept
Now,
it.
I agree with something that Bilo Didi said, which is that this thing that they keep saying that keep implying that Anita is having some kind of issues that probably is going to be Eva that's going to have to save the day.
and
That
we
will anger me also because this show has become the Leslie and Eva show. I'm very displeased with the repetitiveness of So, has anyone noticed that every 2 days we get the same dialogue that we had 2 days ago? How many times have Danny and Andre discussed, are we doing this? Is this serious? How
Oh,
many
I'm so sick of them with
That
that.
soap
have,
opera, Miss Elaine. I
no,
watch my Young and the Restless, and
no,
baby, Victor Newman is saying the
Hmm.
same crap that he said 40 years ago
and
today, and it's
yes,
repetitive.
no, I understand that with repetitiveness, but every day. So the week before last, they had um uh uh Ted at the hospital with Nicole, and Nicole says, "Can we expect your same donation?" And Ted goes, "Of course, I'm actually gonna raise it." 2 days later, they act like they did not have that conversation, and then Ted goes, "Oh, I'm invited to the thing." And she goes, "Of course you're invited." "Oh, well, I'll give more money." You don't remember you had this same conversation 2 days ago?
But
I wouldn't call that.
he just
This
raised the amount of
this
money that he was going to
is
give.
poor
He knew he was
writing on
coming,
this show. I'm
but
sorry. This
he
is
just
just poor writing on this show.
he raised the amount of money that he was going to give. He accepted the first time because she told him he could come. He wasn't even intending to come, I don't think, but he said he still would give the donation. So he just raised the amount of money that he was
They
going to.
had the very same conversation. So did when he went to the table. It was something else. He was like, oh my goodness. There was a conversation with him and Smitty, and he and Smitty are talking at the table about how he's separated, and then the next day he acts like he doesn't know they're separated. When
I got a question
that's
about something else was on my
poor
paper,
writing.
right?
This is just driving me crazy. The
What
show
about
has to move at the pace they used to move at that got us hooked because right now it's driving me crazy.
but girl,
Leslie,
it still
people
got your Auh-gah
are
though.
everywhere and
Yeah.
everyone to everything. Why is
Miss
Leslie
Elaine,
a scene
l-
with Isaiah and Jacob and Eva and Anita and Laura? Today she was everywhere. It was like the Halloween costume. I just could not deal.
Elaine, Elaine, did you ever watch soap operas though?
Of course, I'm a
Okay,
Days
then
fan. I
you
watched
should
General
know this.
Hospital.
I actually was proud of Beyond the Gates for how the speed that they were. I'm very happy like how they did the Haley stuff, and that came quicker.
I was,
I can only go off of Young and the Restless,
yeah.
okay, but like look at this. The god dang I don't know if you watch it or whatever, but Sharon and Nick's son, okay, freaking god dang got in an accident or whatever and did the quintessential soap opera. He had to have an operation, bared his face, his bandage. It took them and repeating the same crap for about 2 weeks. And I get frustrated, like I do, but I just like it's so popular. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward through this stuff. I'm over this
Yes,
Noah
but you get used
situation.
to that on YNR, so I completely, Deshaun, I understand. That's why I stopped watching. But and I know all the characters because you could just join in after a year and you still at the same place, so you know where
Yes,
you are. So I
yes,
completely understand, and I enjoyed the pacing. The fact that we went from February and got our payoff of the Eva. I'm sorry, of the anniversary payoff by April sweet, April May sweet.
yes,
That was
yes,
surprising and just I was excited. The fact that they've been feeding us a Martin story and then we got the payoff 2 months after the
yep.
anniversary. It was just exciting. We have slowed down significantly. I'm just
And
letting you.
what else though, Elaine? What else? And what else storyline are they slow in?
Naomi and
I'm just
Jacob, I
curious.
can't deal with them arguing anymore. I want to kill Naomi, and Naomi
Yes,
is.
I do too. We can join in.
I would like to
We can
murder.
jump her.
She can just go away. I really would like for her to go away. She can go away on the same train that Lillian has cat on because because Naomi is driving me. She is such a witch. I'm like, what is happening with you, boo? Like,
Oh, and I
boo.
can agree with you. I can agree with you about this storyline with this Andre and Ashley storyline. That's been from day one.
How many
And
times
why are we still in this?
just stab
I think
Ozzy?
the thing about Naomi that really just upset me when I first started watching it, Naomi and Dr. Nicole, in my opinion, were probably the most two kind of balanced,
Right.
and I love them. I still love Dr. Nicole. But Naomi is acting bratty and selfish like a middle school girl after she got her way. Then she turned around. Now she's mad because Jacob wants what she didn't want. And you notice another thing about it, how she put him down at a restaurant. She went right to her dad's dinner the other night and she was getting ready to put him down again. And a woman that cares about her husband or a man that cares about his wife, you do not dog them in the presence of your guest. Wait until you get in the car. Anyway, she's going to remind Jacob that he kept a secret. Now, that was not Jacob's story to tell because
Yeah.
Jacob wanted this man, he urged this man to tell Ashley that his thighs, he had some feelings in his thighs. He said no, and he reminded him he was not to do it. Now Naomi is such a big person on doing right. She kept a secret about Haley going to the hospital the day before Bill made it there. She never told Danny about that. She figured out, which Ashley couldn't tell her, but from a process of elimination, she figured out there was never a sonogram. She never told that. But yet she holds Jacob to black and white, but she kept those secrets. She also wanted Jacob to keep the secret about his dad, Elon, and what happened there that was crooked. So, see, she keeps the secrets that's convenient for her, but
Yes.
she wants Jacob to walk by the line.
And she ain't gonna tell her mama about that mayonnaise Ashley called Andre, her husband, right after she left the house. And she knew about that conversation before. And she turned around and did that. And that's the problem I got with Naomi. Girl, I agree. Put her on the goddamn train.
And she's
And then you can right now hitch Nicole. I'm sorry, Miss Will, because I liked her before too. But you can put her on the caboose. Okay. Maybe she can come back or something. But yeah, no.
But see,
And then
Naomi is how in the world are you going to be so gung ho on your husband? You go to Ashley and warn her. My mom has been hurt one time by Haley. I do not want to see a second Haley happen. The girl practically tells you that she
Right,
went to your mother's husband the other day and he
right.
turned her down. But yet you at the hospital demanding that she has some rest, taking over her life, taking care of her. Well, what kind of foolishness is this?
Hello.
Mm,
it,
mm.
it
Yep.
makes no sense.
I
And
completely
another
agree with you.
storyline that they could freaking move along, which has been long, is It looks like they're about to start it back up because a lot of people have been questioning. Have you forgot what um what's the good lady name? Because gotta remember Leslie. That's what we're going
Mhm.
by now. Okay, Leslie did to Laura, so I'm happy they're picking that up. But it's about god dang time. And then I see people say, well, Leslie is the main character, so they're not going to get rid of her. She's the villain and stuff like that. But on soap operas, they find a way to punish them. Okay, they can send them to jail. They'll, send them. They like put them in hiatus or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Kind of like Sheila Carter and the rest of them. They know how to do it. And I need Leslie to get handled some type of way. And this is ridiculous. The things that she gets to do.
I
Look how
agree.
she burst in Anita's house like that. And I can't even stand Anita sometimes. I really can't. But for you to be walking in this lady's house and saying, it's like, you just think you could do what you want. This
That's
is not, and after everything you've been doing, that's illegal to people.
and I agree with you, but I have to admit, all of this foolishness that Leslie's doing, I think it's 100% wrong. But it doesn't like my emotions, so that's why you never hear me say anything about it. Because she's gotten away, as you said, from day one, and then on top of that, she continues to get away because Anita does not really want her to be a sponsor, but she's got to let her do this to keep the peace. Because
But I would think that the great and the great Duprees and stuff, mother, why you can't figure out some type of way? You gonna call the Cole over there, and I would think you two can put a brain together and figure it out. And
They just
I would hope that
lady
you
that
put
whatever she wants.
yes, and then
She
you want to invite her in, you better
with
set her
her.
up at that Winterfest then,
Yeah,
like she did
you're
with your
right.
anniversary.
You're right, Sean.
Like that's what I do know. You supposed to be all this and that and all this other kind of stuff. And okay, that's the only thing to do. I don't want to do it, Nicole, but I guess I got to do it. You better be
Nicole
coming up
is
with a plan.
she is weak when she's dealing with anybody other than her children. She can be really
Okay?
tough on her children, but anybody outside of that, she's not tough on.
And she's a
Nicole
horrible
is not
therapist.
tough on anybody outside of Danny. Nicole is tough on Danny and Kat. But
Yes,
outside
yes.
of that, Nicole is not tough on anybody, including Tay.
And she's a horrible therapist.
She's
I'm
a
sorry.
horrible mother, so is Tay
Yes.
a horrible father. And so you sold me hook, line, and sinker. The Duprees are powerless, and I'm just very disappointed
We
in them.
need another family. We
Yeah,
need another
you know
opposition
what
family with of the same
power?
affluence and
Yeah, like
everything. That to oh my God.
Leslie, this bum from the streets comes in. She doesn't know how to talk. She doesn't know how to do anything, and she says boo to Laura, who she tried to unalive 2 times, and
And
this is
that was not funny to me
this is
at
not
all.
funny.
no,
That wasn't funny at all. It wasn't entertaining. It just
No.
it just was digging a little at her. And
no,
she's a mouse. And I
Yes.
mean, we're saying that Laura doesn't have a storyline. We knew that. So you bring her back for Leslie to antagonize her. And what are we supposed to do? Laugh at that? That wasn't funny.
well,
It wasn't at all.
none of the things that Leslie is doing recently are funny. So absolutely, it's not funny. She tried to take that child's life twice. That's what I never could understand. I don't want to get back on the subject again, please, because my emotions won't take it.
Miss Lil ain't playing with y'all now.
We ain't going in, Miss Lil.
But what I couldn't understand, Leslie was doing all of these acts, and people all over were just dogging Eva. And Leslie,
Yes.
she attempted murder twice, and was nobody dogging her at all. And
None.
just walked away. She went into that girl's room when she did that IV infusion. She almost cost her life because she had an arrest, and we can't prove it because nobody saw her. But however, all the things that she was doing, so it shows you that we are selective as to who we want to pick on. Like I said, I do not agree with Leslie's behavior at all, but it doesn't set me off. It really doesn't set me off. And I think one of the things that sets me off so much about the other situation, is because I understand what indoctrination can do in your formative years if if you've not been socialized by parents that understand how to validate you and to teach you. Then by the time you get to be a teenager, you are so mixed up and so toxic. Right now, Eva can function in a toxic environment because that's what she's used to. If she wasn't used to that, why would you want somebody else's leavings of a man? And you want him so badly till he comes to meet a client and you think he's coming to check on you. That shows you how toxic her mind. She's accustomed to functioning in toxic environments.
And
And
she
that,
need to be put down. I'm sorry. She need to go to the glue factory like the horses.
No.
She making me mad. She's a beautiful woman.
she's,
Beautiful hair.
she's beautiful.
But look, you ain't funny no more. God
The
dang it.
I think the recovery arc for her came too late.
Hmm.
And this recovery is not good if she goes back and forth with I'm good. I pretend to be good in front of Ted. The whole basketball story thing at the table with Ted listening, and then she goes and goes Buddha. I just this week was
There's,
so
there's two things
I'm not
two
talking
things
this
they
about
had
week
Leslie
was
do that I do
so
not
frustrating.
understand why they had her do it. Two things they had Leslie do I do not understand why they had her do it. Is one is run that girl off the road. Second is put that stuff in that girl's IV drip. Like
right.
I don't know how we come back from that, but I could
Right,
see her thinking about doing it
right,
or doing something else that got like even if
right.
she had made a trip and break a leg, we could have got
Yeah,
over that quicker.
yeah, yeah.
But you did something that could have cost this girl her life, and I'm still trying to figure out why did they write it that
That
way.
shows you the
And
right.
then she's
That
walking
shows you
around
the
going
writers
boo
don't have
like it was
any.
a joke.
The writers don't
Hmm.
have any respect for us because, first of all, anyone that knows anything about a hospital, whether you've ever worked there or not, whenever a contracting agent sends someone to that floor, the head
Hmm.
nurse is going to be the first person is going to be notified you're getting an extra person, where she's coming from, what her title is. Now, how in the world could Lulu be over there practicing and Shanice didn't even know who she
Especially Shanice, nosy, gossipy behind, which I love, and I need her story to more develop because I love her. But you right, Miss Liv. Like, girl, you so gossipy and nosy and stuff. How did you not know?
Well,
Right.
That
first of
makes no sense.
all, I'm trying to say, what kind of writing is this? If I am the head nurse, if I am the manager on this floor, and somebody comes in with the uniform on and say, I'm here from the contracting agent ABC, I need to first of all see your ID. I need to know the company that you've come from. I need to know your title. I need to know what kind of specialty have you done. None of that. You just walk into the floor and start taking care of patients. You know
Right.
that's crazy. That was very
Hmm.
poor writing. They have no respect for our intelligence.
Absolutely.
The same thing that happened with Haley. No respect for our intelligence. You have people who are watching this show who are nurses, who are PAs, who are techs, who are social workers, all kinds of people watching this. You know, this is crazy. You go to the hospital within an hour and a half, you back on your couch. You never told us what the procedure was that she had. If she had, if if she passed the full product of conception, if it was a
Right.
partial, nothing. You know this is crazy. You have no respect for your audience. You're writing it in a very poor way to say that we're stupid.
Well, I gotta say again, bring up my young and the restless again, because let y'all with these conspiracy theories, some of y'all like freaking Sharon for years only had one daughter. Okay. Now all of a sudden that daughter dies years ago in the 90s, right?
Yeah,
Now and then she ended up getting a goddamn twin that she had no idea about
that's
that
right.
she now accepts as a child. And that is so
Why
soap
I'm
opera.
a twinner, which is why I'm a twinner, because the soaps can pull it out and make people twins. Well, I still say that the possibility
Uh,
for Eva and Kat being
nah,
twins is still there, even though I
nah.
understand Ms. Jen believes they were
Now
switched
y'all,
at birth. I
now
believe
y'all do know Oprah Mama did that, don't
She did what?
you? Okay, so Oprah Mama had a daughter named Pat that died, and then come to find out she had another daughter also named Pat, and they were very close in age that she had given away
Oh
for
yeah,
adoption, and
I saw
she
that.
popped up again years later.
Yep, I saw that
Um,
for
and
sure.
nobody knew anything about that girl. But the crazy thing is, she gave them both the same name,
But I remember that. Yeah, I didn't know they had the same name, but I remember Oprah going out.
and they look like twins. They
Lord,
look just like twins.
so
Lord have mercy.
They
but,
look
but
just
but
like twins.
but these writers,
And the mama denied it. When the girl first popped up, she was like, I don't know nothing. That ain't none of my child. And they was like, girl, we got DNA. She was like, okay, yeah, that's my daughter. I gave her away. I was like, get out of here.
and that's real life.
Yeah, that happened for real.
That's real life. But
Well,
like,
Young and the Restless writers was watching that Oprah story.
I don't know.
but see, like with the writers, what I was saying, they don't have any respect, and they don't seem to believe that we're intelligent. The things that they're doing, that okay, a soap is a soap. I understand that, but you're gonna write the lines close enough so it seems like it's reality. Like if you
She
have a
was
person
Linda.
with a mental a health issue, you go to a psychiatrist, you go to a psychologist, you do research, and whatever diagnosis you're going to give them, that person is going to start to presenting with those symptoms. But the things they did with hell is unaliving situation, thing that they did with Leslie. I mean, who goes to a hospital, start practicing with patients? The manager has never seen your credentials. The manager doesn't even know what contracting company you're from, what your title are. Are your
Especially not Nurse Messy.
this, this is the craziest thing I ever
I
heard of.
got a question for y'all. Do you all think that if Eva had a known ahead of time that her mother would, I still don't think she even know if her mama did this to Laura, or maybe she figured it out. But okay, do you think that if she had known that her mother was going down there to do that, do you think she would have stopped her?
I
She
believe,
can't
Yes, or
stop her
tried to.
I
from
believe she would have,
Tried to.
but she did.
She can't stop her mother from doing
I'm
anything.
asking, do you think she would have
I think,
tried to stop her?
yeah, yes, I do it. And another thing,
She
we have to
tries to do a
remember
bunch of stuff, and it
that
is all in a
Okay, but
Kool-Aid.
what you both things of what you're saying is true. No one can stop Leslie, but my question is, do you think she would try to
yeah,
stop her?
I think she would have, because you remember when Leslie came back with that helmet and that leather jacket on, her daughter questioned her mom, and she went on so bad to make it look like, how can you say this about me? And she deflected back on Eva.
I was
Yeah,
about to say, let's not forget she was about to put it on you.
yeah,
Yes. And
And
I
you
think
know
that's why
what?
she kept it.
Yeah,
No,
but
she
my
covered it up.
Put it on you.
She
often
covered
my
it up.
Eva is um she's so ineffectual, and while
Oh, she
also
was pissing me off this week about that too, Elaine. When it came to that
knowing
dinner or
her
lunch or whatever.
And so she will say, Mom, I know you tried to do this, that, and the other. I know, but I'm going to
She
do
can't
this, that,
stop
and
that
the other.
woman.
And then her mother runs off. She doesn't say
She
anything.
can't stop
She
that
doesn't
woman.
cry. She doesn't do
And that's why Eva was
She
pissing me
said
off at the lunch with her and Jan and
she
Eva and
knew.
Ted
Her
and all
mother
that stuff.
was,
Like, Eva, why don't you put her? And y'all know I'm all that narcissist stuff and all that, but you telling Jan this crap. But
she
why don't you
knew how.
blow her out in front of Ted to say whether you put it in his lap to tell him? And you know what I'm saying? See, his butt probably, Lord have
But
mercy.
yeah,
somehow
He
Eva
probably.
couldn't
a
tell
lot of
Ted,
people
I
have
know
a lot
mother's
of people have
crazy.
wondered why Eva will not disassociate herself with her mom. And Miss Jen pointed that out, that when you are raised totally by a single mother and
I
she is a
can't.
narcissistic, she doesn't have the courage to separate. It would be better if she would just physically get away from Leslie. But Leslie has like a control over her mind, not making her do these things. She's doing them on her own. I agree with that. But she's been so indoctrinated. Then you feel guilty. Those children feel. Do you realize what a narcissistic child has to live with? You have to parent them. You have to figure out what kind of mood they're in so you know how to act. You have to make things better for them. When it doesn't go their way, you have to pamper them. You are parenting your parents. Eva has never been parented. She's always been the one to parent. And that's one of the things I think is so attractive about her dad. he makes her feel like she's a princess. But then she doesn't know how to do that because she's never been raised in a healthy home where there was a mother and a father, and where a father did validate his daughter and he did make her feel like she was special.
Well,
So,
obviously Ted wasn't either because he pisses me off with that crap too. And them two act alike when it comes to Leslie. It pisses me off. Like, ugh. That's why I say just put it in his lap. There ain't no telling what you do. Probably pass it off as well. But still,
I
at
do
least,
I do want
you
to say
know.
that of the
They're both
people that I
weak.
have known who
They're both
have
weak when it
of
comes
the
to her. Both
of the
Ted
people
and Eva.
of the people that I've known that have narcissistic parents, none of them knew it until they were in their late 40s, 50s. They didn't know what it was, couldn't identify what it was, didn't know, had no idea what it was.
So
Now that
you're
they know what
saying
it
you have
is,
to put up with Eva for 15
no,
years
what I'm
before she
saying is
does
that most people don't realize what the problem is. They know it's a problem, but they don't know what the problem is. And see, when you know what the problem is, you can go research it, read
this
about it,
focus
learn how to
on the
deal with it.
body. This is what we're
Okay, but
doing.
I'm not talking about Eve anymore. I'm talking about people I actually know, right? So I'm saying until you know what the problem is, you don't know how to address the problem. You don't know what the problem is. The problem don't have a name. All you know is that something's crazy here. Okay. So then once it's figured out what it is, then the real struggle becomes because I've literally know people that I know have struggled through this. How do I deal with that? So you'll find yourself saying, well, you should do this and you should do that. And you got to, when I tell you it is nearly impossible for them to do those things. It is nearly impossible for them to do those things.
and see, Eva
What
does
seems simple to you and me, where I'm like, listen,
know it's not simple.
respond this way. Don't respond that way. Make sure you this. And you know what? When that happens, do this, do that. But all they do is that they go back, like a narc goes back to the table and they go like, oh, so they not responding to that no more. I'm gonna come in the door a different way. I'm gonna
And
do it
you
a
can
different way.
I
And they
guarantee
will hit you when you least expect
that's right.
it with some stuff.
And
So
I
I'll be like, just don't, okay, just don't, da 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 da. So this is why I be speaking so passionately about, baby, this is not as easy as you think it is because the mind being done the way it's been done is an amazing thing to watch just even from close up. I've seen it from close up a few times where grown 40, 50-year-old folks are struggling dealing with this, struggling.
and there's some of us who have relatives. I have had relatives that I had issues with, and for whatever reason, they tend to admire me but hated me at the same time. And I would go along for a long time. You're guarded. You're watching them. You don't know what they're going to do and say, oh, they just make out over you. You're the best thing since cranberry sauce was made. They
Hmm.
catch you at a point where you're not suspected, and they come in with a baseball bat,
Hmm.
mow you down. I've had that happen to me, and I guarantee you, Eva does not see Eva the way we're sitting back objectively looking at Eva.
Yeah.
I speak that from experience. I remember once, and this was divine deliverance for me. I remember once I was whining and crying, and I was just going to Father and just carrying on. He snatched the cover back off of my eyes and showed me. And when I began to see, I, yeah, these other people were wrong, fine and dandy. But I needed to look at what I'm doing, what I am, where I am. That's the first person you start with is yourself. That's what I was telling Var last week about Ashley. You have to first assess where you are. No need for you talking about what Derek did or anybody else. Why did I have the need to manipulate him? Why did I beg him to marry me when he thought it wasn't a good idea? Did I know at the time I still had feelings for
Hmm.
Andre? Was I running from these people? When you
Hmm.
answer these questions, you see, then you can make a sound decision. I want to be a fool, or I'm going to be strong and endure what I have to do until I can get through this. But people want to have empathy for Ashley. Was it right for him when he first got the first feelings in his upper thigh? Should he have confessed? I think so. But if he didn't then, certainly when he got feelings in the lower legs, he should have confessed. He didn't. That was wrong. Number two, he was not being strong. When he saw that interaction between her and Andre, and he was going to confess, I think, to her, and he wouldn't confess. That shows you right there. He was keeping her out of fear of losing her. Anything that you can take from me it's not mine. And he wasn't strong enough to look at it that way. He felt like
He's
he had to,
anointed too.
had to bend and bound and bend and bound. Then Ashley too. Ashley was very, very concerned. She didn't really, I don't know what made her decide to beg him, because he tried to warn her. Oh no, I'll take care of you. And he tried to say, there's no guarantee. Even the neurologist told her it's a possibility, but there's no guarantee. She begged to marry that man. I really believe Shanice was right. I think that it was guilt, having denied him those 2 times, and then when he lived with her, they couldn't get along. It was guilt plus empathy. Empathy is fine, but the guilt you should not. When you begin to operate out of guilt, that person becomes a charity case that you are just taking care of. That's not right. How are you going to be in a healthy marriage when you've got to argue, you've got to disagree, make up, break up, and do? You can't do that when you're functioning out of guilt. So Ashley was actually wrong because she didn't assess herself. When you assess yourself, you know who you are and you tell the truth about your feelings. But even Naomi does not want Ashley to take any responsibility for that. And Ashley
Nope.
actually kept saying, well, no, I really lied to him too. But you didn't drag him around, hauling him in and out of the shower. You didn't do this, you didn't do that. She said, but she knew her feelings were not. See, when Andre came to the hospital and brought her that framed picture of Paris, she refused to take the picture because she had seen him in Danny's arms, but they were saying goodbye. They were agreeing that they were not going to be anymore. She didn't know, and she didn't ask him. She assumed, I guess, that they were having an affair. So she cut
Mhm.
him off 100%. He went to the hospital. He brought her a framed picture of Paris and all of that. She wouldn't have it, but she still wanted him. And so she made that bed as much as Derek did. But the thing
Mhm.
about it, he got the worst end of the stick because Ashley is able to walk, to talk, to go to work. She put a man out that couldn't even walk. So it looked worse on her in a way than it did on him.
Mhm. I wanted to say that I had texted a friend to ask if I could share one small part of something because, I told you I have friends that have narcissistic parents. And so one of the things that I thought, because when I'm talking about how even if they go to therapy, right, it's going to take some time for them to get to where they need to. But after all that going back and forth, and I'm like, go to therapy, you need to go to therapy, go to therapy, go to therapy. So they finally go to therapy. First it was, what you going to therapy for? What you going up there for? You don't need to be going to no therapist. What you going up there for? You're not, what did you crazy? Why you need to be up there for? Because the first thing a narcissist worry about is what you about to say about me.
That's right. But they should have
Okay.
told
So
him. They
wait,
should have told
hold
him.
on. So then, well, there was a reason why they had to come. So it was like, I'm gonna go to therapy. So she shares that she gonna go to therapy, right? What you up there talking about at the therapy? What they telling you up there? Because all you need is Jesus. You just need to go back to church. That's what you need to do. You need to get to church. You don't need to be going to no therapist talking to no therapist. Jesus is all the therapist that you need. She kept on going to the therapist and was doing well. She had just had a baby. So the mama was keeping the baby while she would go to therapy. Then it was like, you can't drive my car to the therapy no more. You can't use my car to get to the therapy. So you're going to find another way. Okay, I'll take the L. They take the L. I'm not going to be able to keep your baby while you go to therapy. So I'm just letting you know. I don't know what you're going to do, but I can't keep your child no more. Okay, I'll take my baby with me to therapy. Then a narc just readjusts and say, you know what? You just really must be stupid or something's wrong with you. Now you have to remember now this is your primary parent talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong with you that you feel like you got to go up there and go talk to these people for them to tell you some stuff to get your mind all screwed up for what they can tell you that I'm wrong, to hate me, because that's all that's going on. I can see the attitude you're coming
Because
back
they
here.
don't like to be exposed.
They don't like being exposed by anyone,
The,
Nope.
and they're not taking responsibility for anything, not
but
for
the
nothing.
first thing she did was
But
to
just the whole thing of you stupid, you stupid, it's like that's the ongoing message that is trained into their head all the time. You don't know nothing. Don't trust yourself. You can
tell
only trust me. Your friends ain't about nothing. Why you talking to your friends? Why you hanging with them? Why you doing such and so and so? And even though she has somebody in her life, she's constantly told he don't want you. He's playing you. He got your ring from Timu.
But you know, she should. You don't ever tell them. You can only give them limited information.
So
How,
what they
how,
do is that they make friends with your friends, which is what her mama did.
how
Oh,
So
much?
now, so
How,
now they send messages through the friend. I need you to talk to your friend and let her know because I know she over there listening to such and such and da da, and she need da 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 da. A narcissist ain't about to be exposed. You're not pulling the cloak off them.
how
Their
much? How much?
adaptability.
Like, in your opinion, is being raised by a narcissistic mom the worst condition you could be brought up in?
I wouldn't say it's
I'm
the
just
worst,
asking a
but as I
question.
said, narcissism is this close to demonic, and I'm not saying
And
it just to say that. So you're being raised by a person whose whole goal is to destroy you and love you.
and borderline people too are very, very hard. They make very poor parents.
and the decisions that are made after that point of being raised by a narcissistic mom, how much do you think should just be compared to given to the fact that you was raised by? Should all your bad decisions really be compared to the fact that you
Mm,
was raised by a narcissistic parent?
I didn't
And
say
at what point
all.
does it stop? No, I'm
I
asking the
don't.
question.
Well, I'm saying if you need, okay, it's like a person being an alcoholic, right? First, a person has to recognize they're alcoholic and admit that they're alcoholic, and then they got to go get help, right? So, for a person who's been raised by a narcissist, first I need to realize that this person is a narcissist.
Hmm.
Then I got to realize that I need therapy because I've been raised by a narcissist. But these things don't just happen. You don't just go, I think I need some, because a lot of times they're not even aware of the effects that it's had on the way they choose men or the way they look at life or the decisions that they make or the friends that they have, the places that they will go, who they will trust, how they think about themselves, how they think. And so I kept saying, this is the reason why Eva keeps questioning, like, so you think I'm good? So you think I did a good job?
Yes.
You mean I know what I'm doing? There's
Yeah.
a reason why they're writing the character that way, and it's because she's been raised by a narcissistic
What
mother
about the
who
flip
is.
side?
Hmm?
What about the flip side where Leslie is actually giving her all the compliments? Like I mainly see Leslie
Okay,
giving her
okay,
compliments and letting
okay.
her know that she's beautiful and any man
Mm.
would be a fool for not dealing with her. Like I'm mainly seeing
When
that
she's
and
trying to
I know
manipulate
That's
her,
the plan. That
when
is the
she's
plan.
manipulating her, she
no,
tells her
just in
that.
general. Like
Okay,
I've seen
so
her do that to Eva in general on the show. Not on a
mm,
manipulation tip.
okay, so again, this is the reason why I keep saying narcissism is a road that is not a straight one, and it's not one you would understand because it don't just run like that. A narc is moving. Okay, so I tell you what, let's remove Eva and her mama. Let's talk about a man and a woman only, right? So why would a man be telling a woman she's beautiful if he a narc?
Oh, what you saying? To suck her in? I mean, that's the only obvious goal to make her
Hmm.
feel rock her to sleep. What I
Right,
mean by
right.
that
So you
is
know
to
what?
make her feel
Precisely.
comfortable,
See,
make her
precisely.
feel good, and then I'm gonna
Precisely.
attack you later.
There you go, and it's the same thing. It's no
But isn't
different
that
because it's a mama.
but what other classes? Because we keep
Everything with
saying the
them.
narcissism
Everything
situation,
with
right?
them.
What other
Everything
classes get
deals
that
with
same
that.
kind of pass? Is what I'm asking.
I'm not
What
talking
other
about a past.
situation
I'm not talking about a past. It's not to
or
compare it to
understanding? My bad.
something else. But I'm
Understanding.
saying this is not to compare it to something else. It's purely to understand what it is. You don't need to compare it to something else to understand what it is. It is the same as a person. Okay. Have you ever known anybody that was a Scientologist?
No.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so a Scientologist, and I hope ain't none on here if it is, and I don't start no mess now, because these folks they go deep in.
No,
Okay,
no, I hope not.
That's that Tom
okay.
Cruise
They,
and
they
all them
go
other
they go
people
deep
stuff,
in.
right?
They go deep in. So I don't mean no harm in what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Tom Cruise,
It's
Will
just
Smith, all of them I
it's
think
just
were
to understand.
Scientologists.
I don't know if Will Smith is, but Tom Cruise definitely is. Okay,
Hmm.
so Scientologist. Do you know who Mimi Faust is?
No.
Do you know who Stevie J is?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about from Love and Hip Hop?
Mimi Faust.
Okay, yeah.
She was raised a Scientologist. Her mother was a Scientologist. Mimi Faust's mother walked away from her when she was like 13, 14 years old to go live on the ship. And
Okay.
she wasn't allowed to talk to her mama because her mama was a Scientologist. And Scientology said your daughter don't want to do what she's supposed to do. She has signed this 1 billion-year contract. She don't want to uh, be in. You can't talk to her no more. So I'm talking about how they get you in the mind. Okay. So what would make a mother say, I'm not going to talk to my child at 13, 14 years old because she don't want to do what I'm doing. I'm living on the ship. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm not mixing with nobody, whatever. So I'm saying that this is how people get your mind, right? Narcs are the same thing. They the same thing. They can get you to go live on a ship and not speak to your child. Like they are just really, they are really something else. Like I used to think about them the
They're
way you thought.
diabolical.
I used to think about them the way you thought about them. Like, child, please.
No, I'm not
But
thinking. You
but
saying me or just somebody
no, I'm
else in
saying the
general?
same way you think about them. I would think the same way you
No, I
did.
don't
Like,
think.
no, no. Here's what I'm
I,
saying. I used to think like you
no,
did. Like, why can't they just bop bop bop? Okay.
no, I'm not even saying that. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. That's what I was like. I wanted to make it clear. What I'm saying is this: like, there is a lot of social constructs out here, and a lot of people that were raised in by very bad parents. And like I mentioned, the inner cities and different things of that nature. And you got these black on black crimes, people killing each other, these kids killing each other. And when it happens, it's like it's rarely a situation where people just say, his mom was a crackhead, or his mom was this, or blah, blah, blah. That normally comes much, 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 much later. And it's like certain situations people get a certain level of compassion for, which kind of boggles my mind. And when we talk about the Beyond the Gate situation, it's like, okay, Eva was raised by a narcissistic mom, but Kat is the way she is because of the environment that she grew up in. So it's
Hmm.
kind of like one washes the other type situation. Cat mentality was that of being a female of privilege, and certain ways that she moves kind of reflects that.
Hmm.
And then Eva's situation, her personality comes from somebody that was raised by quote unquote narcissistic mom who had to deal with what she had to deal with, had to be a scrappy kid, and that's who she deals with. Now, Eva's scrappiness is fighting Cat's bouginess, and it's like it's just a fight between two people and how they were raised. And I don't get why one get a pass and the other one might not. I'm not saying that you're doing it again, but I'm just saying that's my only mental. It's like, they're both adults.
The
They
difference is
both seem
how
like they know
Cat
what
was
they're doing.
raised. The
That's
difference is
condition
how
is
Cat
not.
was raised did not affect her constitution
That's
of
right.
who she is.
What you mean?
How
Yes, it did.
evil? No, no, no. I'm not saying for
She
not
could have
for
been a
not
much
for the
nicer
negative.
person.
But I'm saying, but
Her,
not
her,
for
her
the negative.
upbringing.
That's a personality trait. That's her personality. Whereas with this
That's
other
who she is.
character, okay.
Your
Well,
personality is who you is,
well,
who you are.
here's
Okay.
what here's
You're,
what I
you're
said.
dealing with psychology versus social.
Okay, here's what
That's
I said
what
I
it
was going to do.
is.
We're at the 3 hour mark, and I'm about to end out because it's almost 11:30. But listen,
We
here's what
just
I
stuck on
said
this
I was
cat thing.
going to do. I know, right? It's
Like,
always an
oh
interesting
God.
thing to think about. But I keep saying, but I'm going to go on and make the phone call, and I'm going to get Leon Walker to do an interview over here about narcissism because he is a narcissist. And the good thing about it is that you will get to hear a narcissist tell you what it is to be a narcissist and how they do
But
people and how they affect people. And the other great thing about it is you ain't got to think nothing about Eva. You ain't got to think nothing about Kat. What you can think about is, oh my God, I ain't know them folks could be like
but see that sounds like a whole nother level of showing compassion towards Eva again.
No,
It's
no,
like
no.
bringing on
What I'm saying
to
is,
show
you don't
compassion
even
to
need to
Eva.
know.
you're not listening.
Okay,
I
Catch.
am listening. She's saying she's going to
okay,
bring on somebody to talk about
Wait,
narcissism, and
okay.
I said that's just bringing another layer of compassion.
So wait a
That's
minute.
it.
okay,
Wait.
okay.
Cat's condition. Cat is. We're not talking about a mental or a behavioral disorder where Cat was socialized into. Cat's behavior is different. We're saying this girl was socialized into
Cat's
this.
behavior is mental too. She was socialized to
Okay.
be rich, to be braggy. The people that she's around act a certain way. I
Now,
even compared her to Danny too.
wait a minute. Why her cousins are not like that then? Going around attacking people and carrying
Some
on.
people are more evolved. Some people handle things. Everybody's not the same. Everybody that's raised by a narcissistic mom will not act exactly the way that Eva act. They're not monoliths. They might have some things in common, but they all got a brattiness to them about getting my way. Martin has that same type of entitlement, feeling as though he can do what he want to do. They all have that in some form or another. She's a woman, so it comes out a little different. Danny has her entitlement issues. I don't think Nicole not so much because she's a psychiatrist and she's constantly trying to level things off. She might be a little different, but they all have entitlement issues.
Mm-hmm. True. I
It's
can't
like
disagree with that.
chop, 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 and it's like, come on now, it's the same thing.
See, as I see it, I just want to have a conversation about understanding narcissism, not
That's you
understanding
outside the show.
evil. I said not understanding evil, understanding narcissism.
I got you, but that leads, like I said, once again, that leads to a level, and it's fine.
And
It's
then
all
here's the
good.
other
I'm
thing you
interested
have
in
to
it. That would be
understand.
interesting to hear.
I can really guarantee you, Leon don't watch Beyond the Gates.
Oh no, no, no,
And
I
I
know,
can
but
also
that,
guarantee you
but
that most of his conversation would be centered around dating a narcissist because that's usually what he's talking to women about dating a narcissist, the dangers of it, how to get over it, the effects of it, those type of things. So my conversation with him would be more about understanding what narcissism is and how it affects people, not evil.
mm, I
Because
got you.
I
It's
really
just
doubt
like
he watches
correlates.
Beyond the Gates.
And we had two sides of a coin, like, because that's what it kind of is right now. It's like two sides battling. It's like, for me, I don't care. I'm just up for the conversations. You know what I mean? So, I'm interested in all that. Like, I don't care. I like Eva. I must say this again. I love Eva's character. I like Eva's character more than I like Kat's character, but I understand where Kat's coming from. I can understand why somebody who's placed in that situation would react the way that she's reacting. But when you have two different sides, it's like, like I said, the one side is always woe is Eva. Woe is Eva, narcissistic mom, woe is Eva. Other side is, oh, Cat's bratty. I don't like the way her snippy attitude, what she's saying. But they're pretty much both saying the same things. Eva has come at Cat with a lot of vitriol too. And Eva has started a lot of the fights as well, and she plays that nice, calm, snippy role with Cat, and Cat comes out of character way quicker than Eva will. So it
Mhm.
just always it always just looks like Cat is just this unruly, evil brat. When Eva is playing her role in it as well. And what I'm saying is like, if you bring up like somebody to talk about narcissism or whatever, it's just to say, okay, this is why Eva may be acting the way she's acting, or this is give a little light on it. But at the end of the day, Cat has a reason to act the way that Cat acts as well. Or anybody that's bratty. Like we all got issues.
Well, my point in talking with a narcissist would be more or less to understand the character of Leslie. Leslie is the narcissist.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Eve is not a
Can Eva
narcissist.
be a narcissist too, though, in a nutshell?
She
Could she
could
kind of be
be
a
one.
narcissist?
She could be one, but I don't think she is. What I think Eva is an empath because usually
Yes, she's an
that's
empathetic.
who narcissists prey on. A narcissist loves an empath.
Yes,
But if she was truly an
yes.
empath, would she do what she do to Cat, though? Like,
Yes,
if she would still do that to Cat,
yes,
being an empath. Okay.
yes.
But she only come on now. Eva only
She's
start
not
doing
perfect.
the things to her after like the situation that Cat how she's like because in the beginning she was just taking it from Cat. She was.
Oh, she had no choice. She was trying to get in. So she wanted to buck back, but she couldn't buck back at the beginning because of the simple fact that she
Here's what
didn't
you
want to
better
lose
watch
her
out
job.
for. Here's what you better watch out for. They keep writing into the script that Cat is like Leslie.
I seen
And
that
I couldn't
too.
believe
I felt
Chelsea
that.
said that
They keep
when
writing that
Chelsea
into
said
the
it.
script. They ain't the only one that said it.
When
Cat
Chelsea
is like
said that, I
Leslie.
said, God dang, these people with the conspiracy theories might
Mhm.
be
I
right
hope it
about
works. I hope it comes off because
that.
I want to see how they're going to do it because I can't wrap my head around it. I want to see how it's going to play out. So I
Oh,
hope it works. I hope it does.
would love to see it happen. I would love to see it happen. Oh, I would love for Cat to see. Oh, you've been snobbish and looking down. Now this is your mama. This is your mama.
I don't think it would matter. I wouldn't care. I don't think it would
Mm.
matter if I was her. Same way that you got the adopted people. Like, yeah, they see their mom is like was out there in them streets, but
Oh, now
they not out there in them streets.
Miss J127 says, one day I hope I can come up and tell you about being raised by a narc and an alcoholic. Now that's quite a combination.
Ooh, I would love that.
That's
Ooh,
quite a combination.
oh gosh.
Yeah, that's quite a combination.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Did
yeah,
anything
so
else happen on the show this week?
um, you
Well,
know what? There
Derek
was something
I
walked.
that
got
was
quiet for a while. Y'all was going
look,
hard.
look, it's what it will. 11:30. Look, I had told the mods, I said, I'm only gonna do this for 2.5 hours, and I'm coming down off here. We've been going too long, because even in the replay, I know people like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I ain't about to listen no 4 hours. Okay, so what if Naomi? Okay, so Naomi, child, all kinds of stuff is happening over here in the news right now.
Y'all said
Taylor
in the
Taylor
news.
Taylor Green them done fell out. Y'all got to go catch up. They pulling out text messages and everything. Okay, now, so yeah, a lot did go on this week, because I know Joey know Randy lying. He's
Yeah.
slow walking
Yeah.
him through it to see how deep is he lying.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting thing to see. Um, uh, what else was I going to say? He's single now. Interaction. Okay, so there was a lot of things we could have got into. If I have time, maybe we'll come back up and do another live on the weekend if I get some time. Because there was more that we could have talked about, but maybe we'll have part two in the membership.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot we did
Well,
not cover. Like, let me tell you, for instance, um, he's single now. So if Ted want to date Leslie, that's his business.
That's right.
Crazy as it may be.
I said that from the
And
beginning. I
bet
said
not,
I
I'm a
wanted them to
whooping.
date.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
Uh-huh.
sorry, Bar. No.
And
We
even
gonna
the fact
I
fight.
that
wanted them to
that
date.
Naomi is having to move on with the fact that her daddy's with her friend. Like, okay, so, and I'm like, because I don't know if I could have been sitting at the table. So that's why I told you I can wish you well, but I ain't got to sit there.
That's right.
Exactly.
If Ted ain't
Mm-mm.
Leslie though, he would never ever have a relationship with Kat again in life. Like he would have to write his daughter off completely for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Kat could not forget that one. I couldn't see that happening.
Mary says, do you think that Kat's attitude will change if she finds out that that's her mama?
Yeah.
No, I think that she'll be really ticked off, because no matter how you slice this, it's her daddy's fault. Even if it does turns out that Leslie's really her mama, even that's Ted's fault.
See, Kat hasn't had real breathing room. Put that in perspective too, and I kind of forgot. Kat really came over there, and see, here's the thing. Kat came over there the night that she caught Tomas in there with Eva to actually give Eva an olive branch, which was the purse.
Mm-hmm.
No,
And
oh, that is
mm,
because
go ahead.
Chelsea told her she went
It
over
does.
fake. She wasn't going on that because her
Yeah, but see, it does no, it doesn't matter. If you get in my ear and you're a good friend, you're gonna or a good cousin or whatever, you're gonna coach me to kind of make some good decisions. I can decide to either take it or not. The fact that Kat was willing to do that, despite how
Yeah.
Kat feels about Eva, she went over there to give the purse as a peace offering or whatnot. And just imagine if Tomas wasn't there. And what could have continued to happen with their relationship if
Yeah.
Eva did not have him in the house?
Mm-hmm.
That would have built because it wouldn't have been no reason to even keep coming at her neck.
I got a
Once you
question for you.
apologize or send an olive branch,
I got a question for you. And who encouraged Eva that she should just go on and go after Tomas?
he told Eva,
Mm-hmm.
Leslie.
Her mom,
Leslie. Yeah.
because that's
And
what the
Leslie
mom.
also is
That's what the
encouraging
mom.
Eva to go after the new bull.
I know, but
And
that's what the
Leslie
mom.
is also encouraging Eva to know that she is beautiful and you can have whatever the hell you want to have and don't let that brat stop you.
I'm trying to tell you.
She's playing both sides of the middle, and I feel it. But she still is offering up encouraging words. You can't take that away. That is actually happening in the show.
She does encourage her.
She's
She
actually
does
pushing her
say
to
that
be with her
she
dad, who is Ted. She's
to
pushing for
manipulate her.
that. And
It's
Because
manip-
she wants
everything is
that so
going to
she can
be
be
to
closer to
manipulate her.
Ted.
It's all a part of manipulating things.
But
Yes.
everything that she
She
does is going to be looked at as a manipulation tool. You can't
No,
give her
it
a pass for
is,
nothing. What
because
could
it
Leslie
is.
do now? What can Leslie do now that you would give her a pass with Eva? What could she possibly do? Anything? Because
Yeah,
everything that she does, you're
yeah,
just going to say is
yeah.
manipulation.
She could get knocked on the head
Yes.
and come up with a different personality.
No, no, no. I'm saying to
Yes.
Eva
Yes. Please.
right now, anything that she does to Eva, you will always look at it as negative.
She could move away and leave that girl alone.
Only if she moves away. Nothing else she does.
And
Okay.
leave that girl alone.
Or
Okay.
talk to
That's
her in
everybody's
the
opinion.
real and talk to her as real, like, okay, Eva, you are better than that. Don't be playing second fiddle. You're trying to build a
She
relationship with
did
your
that.
sister. And no, she did not.
No,
She
she
told
said
her to
you're
go
bigger.
after
She said you're
Tomas.
better than that. I
All right,
got you on that part, but
you want to hear
she
something
said you're
sad?
better than that.
You want to
We
hear
You
something
don't
sad?
need that.
look at what people, how people express. I'm going to he's better than that. Around was a man married to his wife when I found. So she that way. So look at it. You're better than. I don't need this to validate. With her, she said while he was still. Oh, why would evil that she?
Okay, so I wanted to say that I just asked AI, can a narcissist be cured? I already know the answer to this, but it says no. There is no cure for a narcissistic personality disorder, but individuals can learn to manage symptoms and
Absolutely.
improve their quality of life through various treatments, primarily through psychotherapy, focuses on developing coping strategies, building empathy, and improving relationships. But a narc gonna always be a narc.
But
Just
see,
like an addiction.
the thing
You will
about
always be addicted to your
I
addict.
hate that this has all been just boiled down to narcissism.
No,
I
empathy,
it's
hate
not
that
all
It
part.
about
is.
narcissism.
It
If you
is.
Yeah,
watch anything
it is.
about
It
Leslie, that's
is.
what she is.
you can't
Like I
trust
just hate the whole Eva situation. And Leslie said, is it narcissist? All
you
right,
can't
then
Okay, but
nothing to complain
it's
about.
her
She's a
narcissism.
narcissist.
Her narcissism is what's driving her to deal with Ted the way she does. It's what's driving her to deal with Nicole the way that she does. It's what's driving her to deal with Jan the way that she does. She's
Yep.
manipulating everybody.
But see, the thing
Yes.
about it
It's
with
a chess piece.
the empathy, she doesn't have the kind of empathy that I would have. It's a compassion, it's a feeling that comes from my soul. They have to learn to act like they're empathetic. So acting like you're empathetic is quite different from being an empathetic person. I wouldn't trust her empathy. You don't know if she's using that to get something else or when she's going to take it away from you. They can't trust you. You can't trust it.
Do we know for a fact that she's a narcissist, or like you just said, manipulator? Is she? Do we know for a
Oh.
fact that she's a narcissist,
I
or
don't
could
know that
she
I
just
heard
be a
her
manipulator?
anyway, but I know that I know what I'm looking at. I know
She
whoever
might have
wrote.
some traits of a narcissist, but
Oh
like it
no,
hasn't been confirmed that she's a narcissist.
I haven't read anywhere where it says that she's a
Okay,
narcissist, but I know what I'm looking at.
I got you. Alrighty.
I know,
Okay.
so I'm just saying whoever wrote this character definitely wrote her up as one because she's one at every turn.
Could
Every
she
And
turn.
just be
I'm
a stone
upset.
cold manipulator though? What's the
No,
difference between a? Is it a difference between a narcissist and a manipulator?
A narcissist use manipulation as one of their symptoms, but that is not the
Yes.
diagnosis.
It's a tool.
It's just like with the diabetic. You know, you are a diabetic, and one of your symptoms when your blood sugar goes low or goes high, you have these symptoms. But it doesn't tell the whole disease when you look at the full thing of diabetes. So she's a narcissist, but she uses tools, manipulation, and prey on your empathy and control, whatever it takes. It's just like in the Christian world, it's like the Jezebel spirit. So she does those things and she's not going to stop. That's why I said I couldn't trust her empathy because empathy should not be learned. When you learn how to act empathetic toward others, you can take it away anytime. But when I give you my empathy, it's not going to be snatched away anytime because it is a feeling. It comes from my soul. It's my compassion. That's who I am.
And I can't wait until see what because I was really annoyed with that Isaiah. Isaiah went and had a freaking lunch and talking to Leslie like that, knowing what you know, what Eva told you and Kat told you, and I'm trying to figure out how Leslie is going to use that to her advantage because she is in some type of way. She's going to use that some type of way.
Okay,
with
so
Isaiah.
I'm just looking up what are the 5 main habits of a narcissist. Has grandiose sense of self-importance. Lives in a fantasy world that supports their delusions of grandeur.
Mm-hmm.
Needs constant praise and admiration. Sense
Mm-hmm.
of entitlement. Exploits others without guilt or shame.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff could go on
Yeah, that
and on
sound like
and
her.
on. I'm saying all of this,
There you go,
Yeah,
all
that
Marty.
of
sound
this,
like her. No,
all
I
of
was
this
curious. I was
is
genuinely curious. I didn't know.
no. So look, if I go down this line, listen to this. Traits of a narcissist: lack of empathy, excessive need for admiration, sense of entitlement, manipulation, arrogance, grandiose,
Mm.
envy, grandiosity,
Oh my
difficulty
God.
handling criticism, fragile self esteem, lack of accountability, exploitative,
Oh my.
difficulty forming friendships, gaslighting, jealous or envious of others, attention seeking, boundary violators, exploits others, superiority, controlling, entitlement, haughty behavior, no boundaries. All of that is
She
Leslie.
fit all them traits. Yeah, she fit every last one of them.
This is what I'm saying. So whoever
I
wrote
sure looking at every scene.
Leslie said to themselves, you know what would be good? She a narc.
She fit every
I can't
trait.
wait to interview. Lord, I hope I would get to interview Miss Val Jean Warner. Miss Val Jean, Lord, what's the name? Val Jean, Michelle Val
Michelle
Jean.
Bajan, yeah.
Oh Lord, I would love to do an interview with
And
her.
she loves responding to people on social media and like just like Randy.
Yeah, I
She
would
be
wish,
going off.
I would hope I could get an interview with her just to ask her. Please tell me she wrote Leslie a narcissist. Because if I'm wrong,
Miss
then
Linda,
everything is wrong. If I'm
Miss Linda
Nah,
wrong,
you just
said,
named it. Everything that you named actually fits that definition. It fits her. I was just wondering if they ever called it like or whatever. But
Linda says stop describing my, and they
yes,
said no.
yes.
Mhm. And listen, I was married to one. I was married to one.
What?
I was married to one.
Oh my gosh.
hmm
Oh.
And I didn't know what was wrong with him. I didn't know what was wrong with him after I divorced him. Because I was like, what is wrong? What is going on there?
But
But
you was
I didn't know that till long after we were divorced.
you are, I mean, school. You were class schoolmates.
We
You
grew up together.
you didn't pick up any of that in this in doing
I had
this.
never seen any of that before.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't experienced anything like that before. So, and then the thing is, I didn't know he was like that till I married him.
Oh, okay.
He
and
just
some people probably don't display all their traits. You know what I mean? Like all the time.
no,
So
they don't.
yeah,
No, they don't.
you don't
You
really
know,
find out until you like really get intimate with them, marry them, be with them for a couple years, and then they start to let loose. Because it's hard to
yeah,
really hide who you truly are. You know,
yeah,
forever.
They're
You
gonna start you
gotta
with
let it
love
go.
bonding. They started off with love bombing, and
Bombing.
they
Yeah.
do that. hmm
but
Well,
They
Yeah,
listen,
you
just get
can't
in
hide that
there.
forever.
even funnier than that, I dated somebody who was a narcissist, and now that is what caused me to
oh my.
learn what a narcissist was because his narcissism was real, real. Like, and the thing was, I went so far looking into that. Well, I had to come back to him and go, let me ask you something. So, you just be doing such and so and blah, 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 blah. Well, they would just take on a whole different personality and be somebody different for every
Oh my
person.
They
God.
have masks. Yes, they
Yeah,
have masks.
yeah.
They have
And when he
targets.
had to
They
break it
have
that down to
supplies.
me, and I broke it down to him, and I was like, that is crazy. Because once it was figured out who he wasn't, it was literally like somebody went like this and he became a different person. Now here's the
The
funny thing.
mask came off.
Here's the crazy thing. I don't have nothing bad to say about that man because he never treated me nothing but good. He just wasn't who he said he was. He was
Oh,
narking.
oh
But
my.
no, he was never mean to me. He was never unkind to me. He was never uncaring toward me. He was never any of that. It's just he wasn't who he said he was. And then come to find out, see, other people had got badder versions of him and different stuff of him. I didn't experience that.
When you were
I didn't
so mad
experience
you
that.
didn't marry him. Oh my land, my land, my
No, I ain't the one you want to be knocking on. I ain't the one you want to be knocking on now because, like I told you, now I will straighten up my crown and be gone. Okay, let me see something. You crazy? I'm gone.
Hmm.
I'm gone. So I ain't about to sit up here with this all day. I can't do it. I got to keep moving. That's
Mm.
what you got to do. But even still, I don't look at all men and go, "Oh, men are narcissists. Oh, men are this and that." I
Mm.
ain't letting nobody change my opinion of the next person.
That's
I'm not.
that's very healthy.
I'm not bringing a worse version of myself to the table because somebody else wasn't something. You know what I'm saying?
No,
My
that's
father was my father was one of the greatest people that ever walked this earth. And
Oh,
he is the epitome to me of what a man is, and ain't no another man about to change my opinion of what somebody can be.
well.
My
See,
daddy he made the mold for me.
that's right. He set the example for you. So
Right.
so many girls, particularly in our ethnic group, have no example of what a father is, what his job is as a protector, as a provider, as a validator. They don't know any of that. So you were very
Right,
blessed.
nigga.
You
Yeah.
always be.
Now you may hurt my feelings. It may make me cry. It might make me sad. But I'm trying to give you 3 days where I can get on up and go and find me something else to do because I ain't got time for all this all day now.
you
And
doing like Glorilla. That's how Glorilla is. I
and
might
your
And
be
you
down today, but I'll be
mm-mm,
tomorrow.
and
I'll
your,
be all right tomorrow.
and your dad taught you that you were a person of value. And that is very, very important because a lot of women look pretty on the outside, but they have no value. They don't know who.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm,
you were blessed. You were truly one of the few blessed ones because a lot of girls, even if the father's in the home, they have no validation. They see no example of dad loving mom, mom loving dad. It's very toxic.
mm-mm. I've never even heard my parents argue.
Mm. And when you
That's
grow,
not to say that they didn't, but
yeah,
we didn't hear them argue. They didn't argue around us. Like I've never heard my mother call my daddy out of his name, him call out of her. I don't know nothing about that. I ain't never been around that at all.
now
You
see,
know what's so funny?
that,
Like I see that now, like in my relationship, like I couldn't imagine like calling my wife out of her name or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, when you're younger, like people do a lot of weird things. And I'm a big proponent. People knock marriage a lot, right? And they say over, 50 some percent of marriages fail. And I believe the reason why is because you're counting the young people in that. If you're
Mm-hmm.
sticking to people that's getting married over 40, the chances your survival of marriage is way higher. And
Mm-hmm.
I think when people are young, you act immature and
Mm-hmm.
different things of that nature. You might be calling, the mom of your kid out their name and different things of that nature. But as you mature, you kind of
Mm-hmm.
get past all that. And
Mm-hmm.
You
I think a
change.
lot of times they give young people give marriage a bad rap,
Right.
in my opinion.
No, marriage is a beautiful thing, and that's why I'm saying because mine didn't work doesn't mean that I think and marriage can't work. That's
that
not how I
When you young,
feel.
when you got married,
I was 25.
yeah, that's young. I think any marriage before 40 shouldn't count.
Yeah, I was 25.
Because you're gonna grow like you're not even who you're gonna be at 25 and 20. And getting married at such a young age,
but
you're gonna change.
VAR, what they used to do, they would grow together. Now, if
Mhm.
one person
No, Miss Lil, I beg the
wait,
difference.
if one person grows and the other person just stays stuck in his ways, that won't work. But a lot of people, like in my mother's day, some people got married at 16, 17, 18, 19, and they died together. Now, that does not mean they all had perfect marriages. I'm not trying to say that. But what I am saying, you learn to grow together. And another thing was then women were more dependent upon men.
That's what I was gonna say. That's
And
the main
There's a,
point.
there's
they,
a reason why I'm more patient with things than most people would not be. There's a lot of reasons for this, right? Of things that happen in my lifetime. I'm just patient with a lot of things. But by the time I say I'm done with something, I'm done. So like my ex-husband, his mama was like Celie in The Color Purple. And I think he wanted me to be like Celie. I said, here's the problem though. I'm Sophia.
ah,
And I ain't never gonna be no Celie.
there's
Yeah,
somebody just
and that was the way that the majority of women had to act back in the day. they couldn't leave the man. It wasn't no growing pretty much for the woman per se, because the man was the provider,
Now
and if he
you
left
know that
you at
that
that
ain't
time,
cold enough. The man said ain't cold enough, and then Sophia, yeah, Sophia was looking over there like, what is going on up in here? The man just touched the glass and said it ain't cold enough. Like that was really what he came up in.
and
He
that's
came
not
up there
happening no
thinking
more
like
like
that.
that.
I'm
I
Yeah,
just
got
that's not
married
saying,
at
happening no more.
21.
I
I
ain't no
got
see.
married at 21.
I ain't no see.
I was
She ain't no
21.
see. She ain't no
And you
see.
still are you still married now?
Yep.
How long you been
17
married for?
years.
Oh wow.
17
Okay,
years.
congrats.
And that's what
Have
everybody
y'all
said. It
changed a
was
lot
like
since
one.
you I'm
Yes,
sorry,
for
go ahead.
sure. For sure. Yes, big time. It's
Did
definitely
y'all grow together?
uphill. Yes, it's almost like growing up with your brother. It's so weird. It's
Mhm.
weird because the age we got together. We were in high
A
school.
lot,
You
a lot
changed
of
quite
times
a
I
bit.
see one person is ready to settle down and the other person still trying to run the streets. And that'd be like the major problem. You know what I mean? You got one person that's growing and settling down and the other person still out there chasing the world. And that plays a lot in marriages falling apart.
You know
Also, just being so young, huh?
what was crazy when I left? My father-in-law came upstairs. Now my father-in-law was the way he was in his house, but he loved him some me. Okay, so he said, my ex-husband said, my daddy came upstairs and said, "Where your wife at?" He said, "She not here." He said, "Now where your wife at? Cause I ain't heard her up here in a while. Where she at?" He said, "Oh, she moved." He said, "Then you can move." His daddy put him out.
Uh-uh.
Oh
Dang.
well.
His daddy put him out. He told him, "You gotta go.
Wow.
She ain't up here. You gotta go."
Oh wow.
Yeah, he
The
liked me a
family.
lot. He was very Mister.
Oh
He
my
was very Mister from Color Purple, baby. But he loved him some me. That's all I can
God.
say. But you know what I think he liked about me was that I was like Sophia. I think he liked that. Not me, not none of that. But I was just like, I ain't about to do all that. You ain't about to do all that. Because his brother also married a Sealy. That ain't the child, that wasn't me. That wasn't about to be me now. Hey, that wasn't about to be me. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna give you a chance to change. Ain't none of that happen. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, marriages don't last because a lot of women have that mentality now. Back in the day, it wasn't the same. It wasn't no I'm leaving or I'm out because it's like, oh, I'm married now. And then especially if you got kids, it's like what man gonna want you type stuff. Like they really went through that. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, marriages stayed together for a long time back then, but that was strictly because for a lot of the times, not every marriage, but because of circumstances,
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I.
convenience.
That's what I
But I
was
still
going
think marriage is a beautiful thing. I
No, it
still think,
is. I got married
yeah,
myself.
yeah. I'm still looking forward. I'm gonna fool me up on somebody. They gonna be like, "Girl," I'm like, "Come on in."
But now, remember, he can't look like Bill. He can't have pretty hands.
No, that needs to be that. No, I need somebody that can fix stuff, and and I want somebody I can fuss with a little bit. I don't know about it boring. Like like we need to be able to play fuss at each other. Like why you coming? I ain't did nothing. Now you in here talking all that stuff. Then I want to laugh about it. Then we going to sleep.
Yeah, I
So
go
I
through
ain't
that.
got time for no real arguing.
I can honestly say it would take Jesus if I were to get a divorce. It would
Mm.
take Jesus. I would never again, ever.
You don't think so?
Especially what I know, yeah, because my friends, my
Oh, it's crazy out
sister
there.
and stuff like that, looking what's in this dating pool
Oh,
and
it's
all this
crazy out
stuff,
there.
I wouldn't trust. And I know women have also, because I'm a woman, girl, but
Mhm.
I'm not naive to how they are now too, as
Yeah,
well.
the stories that I've heard, I could do a whole podcast on and just call it dating stories that I done heard and have people on the floor rolling. Be like, wait, what happened? Girl, you wait now.
Right,
Come on now. He did
right.
what? What he did what now? Wait, she did what? Wait now, what? I have been
Right.
in the floor rolling, rolling laughing.
How long
Just
have you been married, Bar?
Only a year and some change. I'm
Oh,
new.
that's cute.
oh my God.
Hmm.
I've been
Congratulations.
married like 10, 15 years.
No.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Y'all off to a good start. And matter of fact,
Yes.
We the gatekeepers telling you right now, you do anything to Mrs. Bob we don't like, and we gonna find you. You gonna do right by her. Everything you think about gonna fail until you do right by her. Hmm.
Ain't that the truth? I know it.
We're gonna put the juju
No,
on you. No,
everything
Man,
you
my
think
thing with
about
that
will
is my
crumble.
thing with that is everybody look for change and different things of the nature. Like, how does it feel? Like nothing changed, nothing should change. Like the person that you marry should be the one you should know it before you get engaged. You know, marriage is just sealing the deal. Like
Didi
nothing
said the dating
changed.
pool has pee in it. Allegedly, it does. It's very
That's
yellow.
what
Say that
I was
again.
trying to say.
Very yellow.
Yes.
It's
I didn't hear
very
you.
yellow. Beto Didi said the dating pool has pee in it. Allegedly.
Oh,
That's
but yeah,
all
when you
I
get
hear
married,
from
your
my
relationship shouldn't
friends.
change.
Oh yeah, no, no. But I hope I do get to, and then maybe one day he'll be on here doing some of the podcasts with me and all of that. Because you gotta have a little personality. He gonna need to have a little bit of personality, and then be able to deal with me and my antics.
I can tell.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
My
Anyway,
person has
y'all.
been my person from day one.
See,
They
that's the way
say
it goes.
marriage changes people, but it don't. I
No, don't let
think,
nobody tell
I
you that.
think if you come in there open and honest and be who you are, once you get married, it's nothing should change. Nothing should
People,
come out different.
people be jealous when you find something good. And I'm gonna tell you something, Var. I think men are more jealous of a man finding something good than women are.
You think?
Oh yeah. Most
I
of my
think
friends, a
women.
lot
Nah,
of my
y'all
friends are
catty.
mostly than men. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Men will start saying something. Yeah, if I got to go home, cause his wife. Yeah, if he don't get home, it's gonna be such and so and so. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't such and so and so. Men
Nah,
put
they really feel that way.
more
No,
poo.
they really feel that way.
That's what I'm saying. Men put more poo poo in the water towards your good stuff than women do. Cause
I
women,
don't
we
think
want
they
to shrug
jealous
you off.
though. See, I think
Uh-huh.
women are jealous. Men are just keeping it real. Like men like when you make those type jokes against your friend, it's
Mhm.
really because you want to hang out with them still. I don't think it's the fact. I think they kind of look a lot of times at married people like suckers up
And
into a
look,
certain age.
I'm like Patti LaBelle song said. Now, if I got a man, baby, you got to rise up from over here.
Cause see, they think of being with different women, every now and then, and being able to do what you want and things. They think that that is the life. So I don't think they really are jealous of married people. I think that's a woman thing. Because a woman will look at another woman and be like, "Why am I not married? Why
Hmm.
haven't someone chosen me?" And I think that is why women are more catty than men.
But
Men
I'm saying
don't care.
because
It's
you
like
ain't
I'm
met
happy. I'm
your
free.
yeah,
Hmm?
so you haven't met your person. That's the answer to it. That's her person. You ain't met your person. Don't be worried about what she got. Worry
You
about
talking
what
about the
you
women?
trying to get. Yeah, worry about what you trying to get. Don't worry about what she got.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. Women talk about, "Oh my God, I gotta be married. I gotta be married by 50. I gotta be married by
And that
this,"
is
or
so weird to
different
me.
things like that. And it's like, they are the ones that's jealous. A man is happy a lot of times to himself. It's weird to say.
But now you would know
Listen,
better than me. I was just gonna say the men friends I got. I'd be like, you just hating. Be quiet. Let that man
you
over
don't
there.
think they happy?
I be trying to tell these men, leave these folks alone. Let these folks be happy. Stop saying all that
No, I'm
hate.
saying, do you think the single men be happy?
I think single men think. Well, let me. Okay, here's my answer to that. As long as a single man has got a woman giving him everything that he don't
Yes. There
deserve,
you go.
like he married, of course
Yes.
he's happy because I got all of the amenities and I ain't had to sign off on none of this stuff.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be happy if you gonna buy a house with me and we ain't gotta be married? If you gonna have the kids with me and we ain't gotta be married? If you gonna have a dog with me? If you gonna let me move up in your house? If you gonna let me pay some? If you gonna let me act like Santa Claus, but I ain't gotta sign on as the actual Santa Claus, then hey,
Wait,
this is
this is what I
great,
want to know.
and
And
I
this
can
is
walk
coming
off
from a
when I'm
man.
ready.
This is what I want to know. And this is coming from a man. I wish we had other men on the panel. I want to know, why is marriage such a big deal for men not to do? I
Wait,
don't
why
get
is it
it.
a
I
big
don't
deal for
Because they
men
like
understand.
to
not to be
play.
married?
They like to
Wait,
play
wait,
But
let me
around.
people,
understand your question. Are you saying why is it a big deal? I'm confused. Are you saying why is it a big deal to women for men to
why
get
do
married?
men make a big deal? I'll rephrase it a little better. Why do men make a big deal about getting married? Like they
Because
don't
they
want to get
scared.
married,
Because they scared.
huh? But what is
because
it?
they
Like, this
scared
is my
and they
thing.
don't want to commit
This
and
is
they
my
ain't got
thing.
to.
Hold on, hear me
They
out. Hear me
like
out.
to
The majority of
play.
these people, hear me out though. The majority of these people, right? They're not wealthy that I'm talking about. The
Mm-hmm.
majority of these people are not religious.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, if you get married, you don't. You can still. I'm not saying do it, but if you get married, you can still cheat inside your marriage. You can still do whatever you doing inside the marriage. You can do everything. So what is the big deal?
Why don't you ask them, Var? I'm for real.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a lot of people that I talk to about that type stuff. So,
Well, why
but
would
I
you
don't.
get married and still cheat? That doesn't. You might as well stay single and have
Why
a.
Because
would
they
you?
can't.
But why would you? Why would you stay with a woman for 10 years and still cheat on her? Why would
Because
you
they
put
can't.
five babies, three babies inside of a woman and still do her dirty? So those
But
same men that are out
Because
there,
they
why would
can't.
you do that?
no, I
Because
was
they
responding
can't.
to what your question was. You said,
No, it's the same thing.
you said a man can still get married and do whatever he wants. Well, if he's
Mhm.
free, why would he have to get married and do whatever he wants? He might as
To
well
make
stay.
his partner happy, to make his partner happy. A lot of times, like to make the woman that he's quote unquote with happy. So you could be with a woman for 5 years and she's begging you to get married and you keep telling her no. It's like, why do you keep telling her no? You might as well marry the chick. Like, why not marry her? Like, why not make her happy?
I actually would
Because
not
they
mind
don't have to.
a
If you
compliment.
out here cheating on her now anyway, if
Well,
you out here hanging out, you might as well marry her.
but I got to beg somebody to marry me. That doesn't. What kind of?
No, not
Right.
you.
Because I could tell you, I definitely didn't answer. I told mine.
I'm
Uh,
talking about those
What?
women that's begging their men to marry them. I'm talking about those women
And I definitely
who
know of those.
yes,
I
it's a lot of
definitely
them
know.
out there, and the man just look at their girl in the face and be like, no.
If I got to ask you, we already out of order.
that's right. That's
Yep.
I'm not asking you nothing. And
exactly.
and you ain't gonna get to waste up a whole bunch of my time.
That's right. So why would you be a charity case? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. If the man is free, let him be free. But you're saying he can get married and still do whatever he wants to do. Well, stay free and legally do it. Why tell a lie at the altar and know full well you're not willing to commit to one person?
To appease the woman that you with.
Mm, mm-mm.
You
To
don't do.
appease the woman that you with. I said a lot of listen, like I said, a lot of these people are not religious and a lot of these people are not wealthy. You
Mm.
know, so now if
And
you're
talking about
wealthy and
prenup.
yeah, if you're wealthy, now we doing the prenup, the whole nine
Right.
yards. You know what I
Protect.
mean? Do you think these celebrities that get married, the majority of these basketball players and stuff that get married, do you think these cats are really faithful?
No.
No.
They marrying these people,
Except
they
for
marrying who
Russell
they with to
Wilson.
shut them up.
Russell Wilson is the only one.
But the majority of these basketball players and different people like that are getting married and they still out here cheating.
Uh,
It's these
And
hood
they
dudes
know
that
it
be
too.
sitting back. What you think? The woman going to take half your Xbox? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
they probably do.
they're the ones that's putting up the biggest fight against getting married. Like, people with wealth, they tend to get married. I think a little bit quicker than a lot of these hood people do.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But people just be, I don't know.
Peopling. Peopling.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, Var. But I feel that if I've got to get myself to the point where I've got to beg a man to marry me,
Mm-mm.
he doesn't see any
You're
value.
right.
When you see value in something, you pay the price for it because
You're
it's
right.
the value. That
Like
is
my husband did.
yes, that's so demeaning. Till I'm gonna lie around with some man, commit fornication with him for years, and got to get on my knees to get him to beg to marry
Yeah.
me. No,
No,
absolutely.
I got a question for you. Where's this going?
Huh?
Where do you see this going? Because that's as close as I'm gonna get to a question about where you see this going, and see if depending on what your answer is, we gonna be broke up or not. You're not
Oh,
gonna be wasting no.
Uh,
I ain't got. See, I ain't got a lot of time to be wasting.
I see what you're saying.
To
What
waste up my time.
asking the boyfriend, where does he see this
Where do
relationship?
you see this going? Where is this
I
going?
was told in month number two, I am dating with a purpose.
Hmm.
And if you're not willing to fit my purpose, let me know now.
No, I
But I
already know
am
if you fit my
dating.
purpose or not. Because
Huh?
what we doing?
I
No,
also
no. I was
heard
told
that.
I'm dating to be married. Like I was told I am dating to be married. That is what I'm doing.
I also heard that men, they know when they see, most of them see a woman, they know who they're gonna be their wife. And look, this is
I
so
never
cheesy,
believe that.
but
I
me,
never
no,
believe that.
listen, Bart. I'm telling you, my husband, this is cheesy, and because I never wanted to get married. We dated in high school, and we, it's cheesy because we had this little journal. We would write little letters in it to each other. And I have it to this day. And he put in there, "You're gonna be my wife one day." And he fulfilled that. I didn't ask him to do that.
I know people that's happened to for sure.
Mhm.
Some people are. Some
And
people.
his
I
brother
think.
told me. His
I don't
brother
think
told me
people
too.
know. I don't think people know. I think it's a positive. What do you,
I think some men,
manifestation.
I think some men know when they met their person. And when my dad met my mother, he said, "Your mama came down them stairs," and I said, "Who is? Wait a minute, hold on, who is that?" He said, "Where they get a woman from like that right there?" He said,
Yeah.
"I spoke to your mama, and your mama just rolled her eyes at me." I said, "That's it. She the one for me. That's it. That's
But
the
do you
one I
know how
want
many
right
times
here."
that happened and it didn't succeed though? We
No,
only hear about the
same thing. My
success
friend and his
stories.
mama on the bus. Same thing. Same
Yeah,
thing with my
we
friend
hear
and her
about the
mama. He
success.
said and he
But I'm
was a
saying
player. He was a player
no.
player from the Himalayas. And he told her, "Hey, let me tell you something. If you will give me a chance, I'm about to put all that down."
Do you?
And he
This
did.
is one. Yeah, I believe it. I'm just saying we hear about the success stories. We don't hear about the fall off stories.
That's true.
You know, so
It's
you're
the
not going to hear. You're not really going to hear about the person.
it's
Oh,
the
I saw this
exception,
chick
not the
walking down the
rule.
street.
Yeah,
Oh, she gonna
that's
be
what
my
it is.
wife, and he approach her
Oh,
and she
I
tell
would
him
love to
Yeah,
no.
hear that.
it's definitely the exception, not the rule. But I
Now I
know a
gotta
lot
do
of
some research,
yeah,
Bar.
it happened
I
that
gotta
way
do
for
some. I love looking at stats and stuff like that.
Yeah, like
So
we don't
now I'm
hear.
gonna
You
do
don't
this.
never. You won't hear about the times that this dude done struck out. He didn't said that 50 girls beforehand was gonna be his wife,
Shut
and he
up.
just finally looked up and caught one. You know what I mean? Like it sounds sweet,
Now, if
but
I go
every
in there and
oh
say that
man,
to
I
my
got a
mama, she'll
homeboy
be
that
like,
say,
"Mama," I'll be like, "Mama, do you think Daddy said that to somebody else?" She'll be like, "Girl, if you don't get out of here ruining my love story,
I got
then
a
you better
homeboy
get
that'll
on."
meet a girl and be like, I'm in love, man. She the one. I'm like, boy, shut up, man. You do this all the time. Now, eventually, one of these days, he's going to look out and it's going to be the one. And he's
Look,
like, see, I
I'm
told
gonna
you
tell you
she
something
was
about
the
my
one
daddy.
when I
I'm gonna
met
tell
her.
you something about my daddy though. I bet you my daddy ain't said that to nobody else. You'd have to know my
Right,
daddy to
didn't.
know he
I
ain't
give him
said that
credit.
to
I give him
nobody.
credit.
No,
He
I'm
was
just
lucky
saying
on his
not
first swing.
mine. He ain't said that to
He
nobody
got
else.
lucky on his first
Y'all
swing.
gonna make me
It was a
question my
success.
husband. Y'all really gonna make me question my husband. I'm gonna do that when he
What?
get home.
Oh. Be like, let me ask
I'm gonna
you something.
say, yeah. I'm like,
If you had seen me the first time,
And I hope
yeah,
you'll
cause I
say
was
to
new.
him,
I was new at
no
the
matter
school,
what, he gonna tell you you was the one from the beginning. I hope he's not that honest to tell you if it
yeah,
wasn't
now
true.
this
and
is
he
one
know how
time.
I
This is
am,
one
baby. It's
time.
gonna be a oof.
He better tell you the answer that you want to hear. You
Like
know,
I
he
said, my
better tell you
husband
that.
said he always has friends, not girlfriends. I was the first to introduce him to the lady and then his wife. Okay.
Would you say?
I was reading Lee's comment. She said, my husband says he always had friends, not girlfriends. I was the first he introduced as his lady and then his wife.
Oh,
Hmm. And she got her a good one. My mama
Yeah,
would say,
man.
"Wait, let me tell you something. You ain't gonna find you no man like your daddy. You not." And then my daddy would say, "Now don't say that. Don't say that. Let her think it's possible a little bit. I want you to have some hope. I want you to have some hope.
some,
Maybe possibly,
some.
maybe
I
possibly
know.
you might meet one like me.
I, I
Maybe."
know people that met people and said that person was the one. They got married and then they ended up getting divorced. Like they got married very quickly. They got married within a year of knowing each other, and
Mm-hmm.
then they got divorced. So like that happens. Like you think it's the one, and it
I
might
thought
not be.
mine was gonna last. I did.
How,
I thought mine was gonna last. I did because I was like, hey,
how long was y'all together for?
11 years. But look, we had known each other since we were like 4 and 5 years old. So I was like,
Oh, well,
we done did
that's
math. Our
different.
families know each other. Like I thought,
Yeah,
I
that's
thought we
different,
was
Miss
good to
J.
go.
Yeah, that's different. Y'all had a reason to believe that it was going to work right. You know what I mean? I'm talking about people that say that that person's the one, and they only known them for like a week or two, or a month, and then y'all end up getting married, and it don't work out.
Yeah, I
This
didn't
is
feel
Like
like
dumb.
that,
those
but we
people.
got to see first because I'm very suspicious. I'm very
Yes, you
suspicious.
are.
I need to find out first if what I'm thinking is really what I saw, what I thought I seen is this what I saw because I don't know. And then I need to meet your family, and then I need to meet your friends. No, I
Yeah,
need to find
yeah,
out in
yeah.
steps and pieces because I don't know you like that now, sir.
For those people that say they clairvoyant, I can't really buy it. It sounds nice. I'll give you your sweetheart stories, but I don't believe that these dudes out here are clairvoyant. That's gonna be my wife. Like, okay, cool. Like
Man,
you
walked up
got
to me and
lucky.
said, "You gonna be my wife," and blah blah blah. I
Well,
would be scared
that's
of myself, not talking to him no more.
that's what Denzel Washington said about Paula.
That would turn my ear completely off. I'd be like, he crazy.
If somebody told you they was gonna be you was gonna be their wife,
If somebody said that, somebody had said that to me, and I was like, yeah, okay.
did you let
You
them
can't
prove
talk
it?
to me like that. I just told you I'm a November baby. You can't talk to me like that.
So you
You can't
completely
talk to me
dismissed it and
like
cut
that.
it off at that point.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm very suspicious. No, don't talk to me like that. Don't tell
Yeah,
me no
okay.
stuff like that because I don't believe you. You don't even know me. I don't know you. I don't know you. You
These
don't
dudes
know
are
me.
strictly going by looks. That's it. They going by looks.
I know my
Mm-mm.
husband. That's exactly what he did to me.
Yeah, they go by looks. It just works out for them. Sometimes it works out. A lot of times
Mm-mm.
it don't work out. And once again, you
It
don't
worked
hear
out
the
for
horror
him because I'm
stories.
about looks too. It works out for me
Yeah, you
because it's
gotta have
about looks
that.
for me too. Because I
You
was like,
gotta.
okay, because there was a lot of dudes that was trying to talk to me, all of, and then, well, when it was him, well, it was looks, and then I peeped him. I peeped
Mm.
him, and I said, I like this
Okay.
because the girls liked him too. He was very handsome, and but he would always be by himself, like even, and I like that, and he's still like that to this day. You don't like
Hmm.
fooling with people like that.
Give me a nice home-bodied man and know how to fix some stuff and got some personality. We good.
Yeah, and he a Louisiana man, baby. He can, whoo, he
Little
like using his
country,
hands.
little country. Uh-huh.
Yes, yes. And I
Say
didn't think
ain't
I would like a
use
Louisiana
the
man.
word ain't and stuff. Uh-huh.
I didn't think I would like a Louisiana man, but I tell you.
Look like I said somebody can tell me go sit down somewhere. I'd be like, okay, all right then. But you gotta be able to say it right now. Don't say it
But
wrong.
hold on, I was about to say, Miss Jen, hold on now. Now we went
You
too
gotta
far
say it right.
now.
You gotta say it right. You can't just be like sit down somewhere. I'd be like,
Yeah,
shut
cause
up, please.
he know how I am. You want what? Hold on
You
now.
go from beyond the gates to a relationship show.
Right,
Okay,
right. Come on
every
now.
week, every week,
And my stuff going dead. My stuff is going dead.
every week, every
We
week.
done definitely pivoted.
Look, I don't know why we don't face it. That's really what kind of channel we are. Let me get you on some nice special.
Wow, would you ever do other things like that though? I know you had a talk show before, but
Oh
would you
yeah,
ever do something else like that again, like outside of Beyond the
I would,
Gates?
I would love to. Yeah, actually, I've been
Why not
thinking
do
about
it?
doing that. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that.
I think
I've
that'd be
been thinking
cool.
about doing that a one-on-one conversation about some stuff, definitely, because I like to interview people. I'm interested in people's stories. Like I like to hear people's stories and find out more about them and stuff like that. I love stuff like that, and just learning stuff.
Bring
I
up
like to learn stuff.
bring up
Yeah.
some of the people in the chat and interview them.
Yeah, that
That
would be
would be
nice
cute.
if they would be willing to. Because everybody
Yeah.
has a story. Even people that think they don't have a story has a story.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
you can
It's a
make it
matter
fascinating.
of
interesting if you
framing it.
ask the right questions.
Yeah, it's a matter of framing it and hearing their story. But and I'm gonna tell you something else too. I think people like for people to hear their story, in a sense. Even when they think they don't, once they get to talking about it, they be like, and another thing, let me tell you this. So yeah. Uh-huh. So, but I enjoy you guys coming up because, like I said, I'm an entertainer by trade. So I enjoy to hear you guys come up and talk. Sometimes I lay back and I don't have a bunch to say because I enjoy to hear other people have their chance to have talk and all that kind of stuff. And Sean, I know you was shy about coming up at first, and now you like let me in here. So I like
No,
to see
what I do,
that.
not
Yeah,
shy. I like to peep like I did my husband. I like to watch and observe first.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I enjoy you guys so much, and if I ever logged
I
in
did
and
too.
Var or Miss Lil wasn't coming up like E Daddy think I don't know he ain't came up here tonight. I know you ain't up here. I know he wasn't up here tonight, but he probably was like, I don't even want to talk about them people this week because he get them weeks where he be like, I don't even want to talk about them folks. But if I logged in here, y'all wasn't in here, I'd be like, wait a minute, where my gang at? Where they? You
This
know,
week was
so
Mm-hmm.
really, this was a week that I almost regretted, even though I had a lot of technical difficulties at the beginning, and I thought, well,
mhm,
maybe this is well, and I kept typing things, but nobody responded to my questions because this week was just, it was just too much. Well, it is one person online that thinks pretty much the way and he's pretty easy to listen to, but
mhm,
this week there was so much of Eva bashing. It just was too much. It was
It
absolutely
is.
much. I
mhm,
just can't, it was too much of Eva bashing. And I guess what I get so upset about is the fact that, and I know, Miss G, you always say, and you are correct, each person is responsible for his or her own thoughts. And I agree with you there. But even after you say to the people who've done the research, indoctrination is not something you can walk away from.
no.
Indoctrination is, it's been written on your brain. You don't hear a word. They just go right ahead. And it just really
But
it's
that's okay, and the reason
down
being is because
to
they're not familiar
fault.
with that, and I get that part too. I get that part too. See, I think listening to Var's personality, this ain't somebody you could indoctrinate easily. So
Mm.
he'll get
I
that. His mind is stronger than that. Or Elaine. Imagine trying to indoctrinate Elaine. It
But
ain't
we're not
happening.
trying to
It ain't happening. Okay. Maybe
mean,
you
see,
ask
it's
them,
like
come on,
my
man.
whole thing with that is
understand what it's like for a person who has been indoctrinated.
my whole thing with that is I don't take these characters personal.
Change Var's mind on anything because he's going to say what he wants to say and go back and forth. Not him, but I'm talking about the victim that has been indoctrinated. They just don't
Mhm.
have any empathy. They keep saying, "Well, Eva knows right from wrong." Absolutely, she knows right.
But,
She
but
that's
see, this
going
is the
right.
biggest thing with that. It's
That's
like how many times though I get it, and no matter how you explain it, how many things can she do before she gets backlash for doing what she's doing? Like she deserved the backlash that she's getting. Yes, you could say she got a narcissistic mom and the way she was raised, but it's not like she's getting backlash that she don't deserve. She is actively doing things
I
that
think
are
Eva, I
making
think
people feel this
I
way.
think Eva is getting what she deserves because she
Yes.
did come in and do these things with her mother. So see, for
Yes.
every action, there's a reaction. So you did do the things, you did insist in the
That's
things,
all
you
I'm
did.
saying.
So whoever feel the way they feel about the things that you did is
Yes.
the way they feel. But at the same time,
Exactly.
I don't think Eva has done the same level of things that her mother has done. And I do think that
Oh,
Eva is
absolutely not.
redeemable. I think that she's redeemable. Leslie, it's gonna be hard to redeem
Yeah,
Leslie because
Leslie is a whole thing.
dang,
She Leslie actually tried to take somebody's life.
She's
You know.
she might be able to.
irredeemable.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
they gonna figure out a way to do it. But how, I don't know.
No, Miss
Maybe they're
Lil,
gonna do
when you get
Miami
upset,
a new person. I don't know.
no, Miss Lil, when you get upset, are you upset because you feel as though these people don't have a right to feel the? Do you feel as though Eva doesn't
I
deserve
get
it?
up. No,
Y'all got
I do.
7.
Everybody has a right to believe what they want to believe.
No, I'm saying, do
But
you think she deserves it?
well, you didn't let me. You asked me a question. Are you gonna let
Okay,
me
that
answer?
Uh-oh.
She said, "Let her finish her answer." Okay, go ahead, Miss. Go ahead, Miss Leah.
But if you, there's a difference between understanding that right from wrong. Like you said, if you go to the courts, they don't ask you if your daddy was a drunk or he sold crack or whatever. They go strictly by the rules that I understand.
Mhm.
So I'm not saying a lot of those things were not wrong. I have told you 1000%. A lot of things that Eva did were not wise and they were not wrong. Do I believe that Eva's indoctrination of her mom is the reason she does everything? No, she does some things independently, I believe. But I think what is so frustrating to me is to hear so much of bashing when the people don't take time to look at the toxicity, the environments that she's been in, and they have no compassion for that. But everybody wants to have compassion for Cat. Cat's
Yep.
Cat is this is not a
take it over, cat. Leave cat out of. I was just asking, do you think she deserves it?
ask me a question. You need to let me finish.
No, you're not answering the question though. I asked you, do you think that Eva deserves it?
Do you want to hear my response?
Yeah, it's a yes or no though. But go ahead.
Okay. Well, it doesn't make any difference. If you don't want to hear, we forget it. You
No,
ask.
I said yes. I want to hear it, but it's a yes or no.
No, her
But
answer
go ahead.
is yes or no. Let her express her answer. Go
I
ahead.
do believe everybody has a right to believe what they want to believe. That's not what frustrates me. I was trying to tell you it was the frustration of nobody tends to understand the formative years, how you are formed. And when you have been formed in a environment of toxicity, you are a toxic person. You may look beautiful, you may be slender, you can do anything, but still inside you're not well, you're not whole. And but you just think that they can come along and just kick it off. They can. You Eva would have to be separated from her mother, maybe go to therapy for a while, and then get some friends who can give examples of socially acceptable behavior. People just don't get well overnight.
Hold on, let me ask a
Yeah,
question.
but I asked,
You have,
did she
you have
deserve it?
a,
You still
you
never
have a,
answered that.
do you have a dog bar?
Yes.
Okay, so I've been watching these videos. It's really interesting. Say to your dog tonight, just look at him and say, "You stupid," and
Hmm.
see what kind of reaction your dog has to that.
Nothing.
Okay, but
She
I'm
But
doesn't
saying
deserve
try
it.
it.
I,
I,
But I'm
I, I,
saying,
I I
but I'm
got
saying,
you. I'll try it.
try it and see what kind of reaction.
I don't
If
even
your
want to
dog,
talk to my dog that way.
But here's
I
what
don't
I'm
even want to
saying.
try that.
No, here's what I'm saying. That is what Eva has been raised. This character has been raised upon somebody who has done that to her since she was a kid. So I'm just saying, if you a dog even has a reaction to like, if you, because I've been watching these videos with people saying things like, "I'm gonna get rid of my dog and sell my dog," and the dog like, "What?" Like
I
my
get what you're
dog.
saying, but
So the dog is like, "What?" And I'm like, I didn't even realize dogs understood stuff to that degree. So I'm saying, if you looked at your dog and said, "You know what, you stupid," now you put that in the place of a child, like a child who has basically been told that every day, "You don't know nothing. You
yeah, and
stupid."
I know. I don't know
You
exactly. I
don't
don't
know.
even know. None of us knows exactly how bad Leslie was to Eva, so I don't even know that level. I don't know if she was calling her stupid, if she was
It's,
berating her whole life. That could
it is
all. That
it
could
is
all.
the
That could
way
all be
of a
true.
narcissist.
But
It's
but
the way of a narcissistic parent,
I,
because they
I
have
got you.
the purpose why they do it is so that you don't rely upon yourself, and so that your self-esteem belongs to them. I'll tell you when you're pretty. I'll tell you when you're smart. I'll tell
Got you.
you when you've done something. And so you could come in and go, "I did such and so and so." Oh, your father got you a job at the beauty shop. Well, you know what? Why he didn't buy you the whole beauty shop?
that's right. That's right.
Got you. But the question that I asked though, and it's still the same. Is it the backlash that she gets for doing what she's doing? Do you think it's deserved? Do
No,
you think
Yes,
she earned that?
what she
I think
did,
some
people
of her
feel the
behavior
way they feel,
I
but
can't
they
hear. I
feel
didn't hear. It. I can't hear. It. Huh?
deserve.
What was
I
that?
I think people are much more harsh on her than they are on
on
Cat.
Leslie.
Literally tell
Got you. So you don't think she deserves it?
not everything that she gets. No,
She's
absolutely.
saying
Okay,
not the
that was it.
level. Yeah, not the level of it.
They tend to treat Eva like she's Leslie, like they're one and the same, and
That's
they're not.
that's right. That's right.
They're not one and the same. But the crazy thing is, to a narcissist, we are one and the same. A narcissist wants you to be one and the same, because whatever smoke I'm getting, they want you to get.
Yeah,
If the people hate me, I want them to hate you.
she sees
A
us.
narcissist wants it
I
to be one and the
I
same.
understand Var's
So you
question.
know
I
what? So
understand
Var,
what
that's
he's
a good
saying.
question, because what that means is that Leslie succeeded in what she wants to do, because a narc wants you to see them one and the same as with their child. We are one and the same.
I
So
get
if
all
we're
that,
treating it one and the same, then that's a score for Leslie.
I believe like the Tupac said, the rose that grew from concrete. You know what I mean? And I believe there's so many stories out there with so many people that came from, rough upbringings and different things of that nature. And I do have compassion for anybody that was brought up in those bad type of situation in those settings. I was just wondering, because my level of accountability might not be your level of accountability. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody has different levels of accountability. And I can't blame Miss Lil for having feeling how she's feeling and the compassion that she has for her. I was just wondering, my only questions be, what levels does it stop at? Or does it ever stop? If it has no bounds, if it has no ends, then that's cool. That's your decision to make. I forgive everybody. I'm peaceful. I love everybody. If that's the stance that you take, that's
But
cool. You know
far,
what I mean? But I'll just be curious about it.
looked at the
You
fact
think this
that
is interesting? Wait until they send Eva to counseling. You're gonna really be in a tailspin watching her then, because watching somebody go through counseling will be really interesting to watch.
And I gotta say this too because I know Ms. Little, though I love Eva as a character. Like, but I separate characters. Like I don't look at them as real and stuff like that. I love Eva as a character. Eva is one of my favorite people on the show. Kat
Mm-hmm.
is one of my least favorite people on the show. But when I'm having these conversations, it's like I can still get why she do what she do. I don't like it. I don't
Yeah.
like the fact that she's bratty. I hate bratty people. I don't like it. I don't like the
Mm-hmm.
fact that she's stuck up in different things of that nature. I hate that. I hate that elitist type status. I don't
But
like
you're
it
trying to
for a lot of
understand her
things.
character.
But how would you say?
You're trying to understand her character.
Yeah, but I understand where she comes because I know me, I would be teed off. Now y'all got a more calmer approach to it. Y'all say y'all forgive and different things of that nature. If I was Cat, I would be pissed for life. And that's the only way that I can look at it. Y'all looking at it on the forgiveness side. I'm looking at it on if you did to me what that girl did, we got problems
Mm-hmm.
forever. It would not be no forgiving. If Eva did to me what she did to Kat and her family,
Mm-hmm.
we would never be close. We could never, I would never consider you as a brother, a sister, a friend, anything in life. It couldn't happen.
It
Mm-hmm.
sounds like to me that Bart and Miss Lil, y'all really kind of agree about the characters. The same, you just
Yeah, I
handle
love
it
Eva. I love Eva. I'm just
differently.
not
You
personally
just
connected
handle
to her.
it
I don't.
differently.
I really don't know. I have a hard time believing that you really do like Eva, but it has been said
No, I
that.
like her snippiness. Hold on, I'll tell you how I like it. You say it's hard to believe. I can tell you why. I like her snippiness. I like the fact that she's witty. I like the fact on the show that she shows a lot of compassion for even the mistakes that she made. I feel as though she would genuinely love a relationship with Kat, but Kat will not let her in, rightfully so. I believe that Eva is completely touched by the fact that Ted actually wants her to wants her to call him dad. All
Mm-hmm.
that stuff moves me. She is a really, really sympathetic character. She is, but she has made a lot of mistakes and she has a lot of things that happen between her and Kat, which is though I feel as though it's understandable why Kat would feel as though it's unreconcilable.
But did
You
I
said
anybody
the
can
key
relate to
word.
that.
You said the key word. You
say?
said
No.
that you're sympathetic
Did
to
anybody ever
Eva.
say
You're
that?
sympathetic to Eva, but you're
Yeah,
not
I am.
empathetic to her. But you're not empathetic to her.
It's
That's the
different between
difference.
empathetic and sympathetic. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
it is. Yeah.
I
So
never looked. I never looked it up.
sympathy
I'm asking
is
a
you
question.
feel.
No, that's a question. No, that's a
Yes,
question. I'm
that's what I'm
asking.
asking. I'm
What's
answering.
the
So
difference?
sympathy is when you feel what you feel for Eva is you feel for her what she went through and you're proud of her, okay, for when she handles, when
Yeah,
she's nippy and all that stuff, you like that. But
yeah.
you're not empathetic to actually what she went through with her mom, like what Miss Lil and Miss Jen keep trying to say, and you saying, but she's doing this and that, and I just don't understand how she thinks that that is okay
So I
and that
feel
she
bad.
should get some reprieve.
Okay, cool. On both sides, I feel bad for what she went through. I don't know exactly what she went through with her mom. We can only imagine because they never really showed exactly what she went through with her mom. But I can feel bad for her being raised by. I do feel bad for anybody that's raised by a unfit parent, whether
That's
it's a
sympathy.
crackhead, whether it's a drunk.
That's
Uh,
sympathy.
uh, uh. Yeah, I have both. I believe any type
I
of
don't see.
emotions. Go ahead.
When you have empathy for someone, Var, you stand outside the circle and
Yes, you can see what they're going through and
you
try
I
to.
do stand out the side of the circle. I don't think she's a bad person.
let me finish. You would look
Huh?
at what it feels like to walk in their shoes. I can stand on the
Hmm.
outside knowing I'm not her. I'm not merging my personality with hers, but I can imagine in her shoes what it would be like to walk.
Hmm.
You don't
I
have
feel that same way.
Elaine doesn't have that. You guys
Yeah,
just
I have that.
supposed to just beat up on it. It's too much. Really.
Now,
You
now,
never
we
really
ain't
heard
gonna
me beat
we
up
ain't gonna
on
say
Eva.
we ain't gonna say
You
what Missy Lane got because she ain't here now.
you never heard me beat up on Eva. I just state what's wrong is wrong. I state when she does something wrong, I call it out. But I never beat up on her. And I can take myself I can put myself on the outside and say, like I said earlier, I can have compassion and empathy for somebody who was raised in that particular situation. But the acts that she does, I can understand why another person wouldn't carry those same feelings over towards her. And that's all I'm
Right.
saying. But in a nutshell, I love Eva as a character. I love Bill as a character. I don't really like Danny as a character. I don't really like Kat as a character. I'm cool with Smitty as a character. I ain't even gonna go down the rest of them, but I'm cool with all these people. But for real, Kat is like on my bottom list. She down there with like Danny and them, Danny,
Now,
Ted, all of them.
I got a
But
question,
you,
and I got a question in close because y'all, we got to come to a close. I got a question for you
Gotcha.
all in
It's
close,
getting
and this
late.
is what we're gonna close out. Of the previews that we saw next week, what are you looking forward to coming back here discussing next Friday?
Some of the stuff that we missed for this Friday. There's a whole lot left on the table. The Joey saying "I love you," you know what I mean. All that stuff is left on the table for this week.
Well, you know,
Next week,
Haley saw Naomi saw Haley putting them drops or talking about
it's
she
a
about to
nothing
get
burger.
10
Ain't nothing coming
million.
out of that one.
Um, you got Ted and Leslie kind of facing off. You got I also saw that Isaiah is going to confront Eva about her having slept with Tomas and tell her how wrong she was for that.
ooh,
Oh, what about
Hmm.
Vernon and his so-called
Vernon ain't
affair
doing
that
that.
he's
He ain't
having?
having
I
no
know he's
affair.
not, but we never
Vernon learning
touched
how
on
to
that
find
neither.
it. Cause ain't that's a nothing burger. Now he messing with somebody, but that ain't it.
Hey, you think you messing with somebody,
Oh
but it ain't
yeah.
coming out yet
Oh, he been had a chick on the side for a minute.
because they trying to divert. I found you. We get on the end table where you left him. And he was smelling like
Mm-mm.
perfume and all that other stuff. Y'all don't see nothing happening with
Now
that?
see, the
Okay.
perfume. What I pointed out
that
to
was
y'all,
Sharon.
Sharon and him did not touch each other that day. So I don't know who perfume that was on him, but it wasn't Sharon because him and Sharon did not even touch that day.
I guess it would be nice to find out
Kissed
what
him on the cheek. That was it.
with Haley and those
Yeah.
drops. I don't want to go, but I believe what is going to be the main character next week is because Kat is going to tell Eva, I wish you were never born and your mom should have gotten rid of you." Now,
Maybe this will be the catalyst to bring them back together. Maybe
I
she'll just finally go on and say all the things that she want to say, and then they can do a reset of some kind. But I still think it's going to be built around Miss Anita. I do. Well, listen, one thing I know for sure, I'm looking forward to coming back over here talking and arguing with y'all next Friday night and everything because y'all always make it worthwhile. You do. But we've been 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I had said tonight we wasn't going but 2.5. I said, we going to do 2.5 and we getting out of here. And
okay.
Linda, them, they was in the chat. They was in the mod chat going, "You a lie? You?" I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm doing two and a
I
half.
knew,
That's all." So then
I knew Eva had
when we
something
hit
to do
three,
with
they
the
was
hit
like,
and run.
Knew you wasn't gonna be able to stick to that. I was like, "Hush."
Cat knew Eva had something to do with the hit and run. I ain't even thinking that because she found the box in Eva's room. So she know that Eva got. Oh man, no, I ain't
Eva
never
don't
forgiving
have
Eva.
nothing to do with the hit and run. Her
No,
mama
I said
did that.
Cat feel as though she had something to do with
Oh
it
yeah,
because the
that's the
box
reason
was
why
in
she thinks
Eva's
she
room.
got right. That's why. And then remember, her
She
mama
helping her
had
cover it
lied
up.
and her mama had lied and said that Eva was the one who probably did it.
hmm So if I was Cat, yeah, I'm thinking that Eva and her mom working together just strictly because I felt the box in Eva's hotel room.
But Eva
With the,
took Foster to a hotel room because Leslie was indicating that Eva could be the guilty one, so her mother couldn't turn her.
no, I'm saying if I was Cat, I would feel that way because that's the evidence. That's all she knows. She just knows that she found the
Wrong.
box in Eva's room.
Cat had no
Yeah,
breaking and entering in her room, and she broke
Hmm.
and entered in
yeah, that
Leslie
was wrong.
too. So she's
Yeah.
not scot free. So
But
let's
I'm sorry.
just say
I
that.
think if we all went back to the beginning and watched this show, we would see it totally differently than the way we see it
Yep.
now. Like all the stuff that we think it'd be like, wait, I thought. Now I
Yeah,
thought.
yep.
So I'm saying one of these times we might have an assignment to let's watch episode 2 and let's talk about it. Let's watch episode 5 and let's talk about it. Okay,
Let's start from the
because
beginning. How about once a week? How about once a week on the weekends? Everybody watch. Starting from the beginning, one episode a weekend, and
or
That'll
you
talk
could
about it
watch an
like
good.
that.
episode, or you could watch an episode and come over here and tell us what you saw you ain't seen before.
Who me?
Mhm.
I could do that. I don't know. People don't
Mhm.
be believing me, man. I don't think. I think you think I'm just trying to troll or something. I ain't trying to troll,
Oh,
but
so they over
yeah.
there treat me like a bald head stepchild. I ain't going for it.
I'm sorry, I cut you. You can end the show. My bad.
Huh? No, I said you said they over there trying to treat you like a bald head stepchild. You said you ain't about to fall for it.
No, 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 I'm good. But
Miss
yeah,
Lil,
okay.
is E Daddy doing all right tonight?
Oh yeah, he had a convention tonight, so that's why he
Okay.
wasn't. Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, tell him. I said,
I
tell
was
him we said
supposed to
hi.
ask about him. Yes.
Tell he done won all that money. See, he over there. He done run off.
You know
You.
what? This is the one night that I thought. I mean, I had technical difficulties, but if I don't get a chance to speak, maybe it's just as well. I've been watching all week. People just bashing and bashing and bashing. Even Erica Vane,
Same.
who is very passionate about her show, but she was just horrible with Eva this week. It's just bashing and just it was
So I
just
gotta check that out.
it was too much. I said, well, this is
I've
just
always found her to be pretty even keel about the characters because she kind of digs into the how can I say like the real personality behind these characters. But I haven't had a chance to watch what she said this week. But I don't know that I
in
see her
all
as ever.
fairness, she was just on the idea like your pound seemed to think that we're dealing with people who are functionally somewhat averagely normal. And this is why I get so frustrated with this. You can't you've tried. Even if people don't believe it, why won't they just go and read? Go to Google and read. You've tried to
Mhm.
tell them these
Look, but I'm gonna say like I did for Elaine. Now, Sister Vane ain't over here to defend herself, so let's not
well,
say
it's
she
not about
bashed
Sister
nobody.
Vane, it's about anybody.
No, I'm saying, but let's not say she did because she not here to defend herself.
Okay, well
So
you can go and watch a show and know that I'm not lying.
I
It's
think we all believe. I think we just not given the same type of leeway that everybody
right,
else is. I
right.
think we believe that she's
no,
being raised by a bad parent,
you don't hear what I'm talking
but we
about.
don't give her the pass on everything.
Well, just
Hmm.
this is what I was saying. If you
Y'all
look at
like
what you're
Cassie
saying,
go to
when you're looking at
bed.
it from A, B, C,
Same.
E, F, G, that's one.
Yeah.
But when you're looking at it from the standpoint of an averagely normal person, a lot of this stuff is absolutely not making any kind of sense. But if you're looking at it from a person who is indoctrinated, brainwashed, even though what they're doing is wrong, they know in the law book what is right from wrong, but they don't have total control over themselves because indoctrination takes away your will, and I plant my will in your mind. But you can't get nobody under. It's so frustrating because it's all this bashing and bashing and bashing. Leslie almost killed a girl twice, and they didn't bash her like that.
Well, Eel, she almost took somebody out for sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let Miss. No, that's okay. I'm gonna let Miss Lil have had the last comment for tonight, and I'm gonna thank you guys for having been up here. Please come back. Like I said, if I have a chance, maybe we'll do another. Good night, Miss Myrtle Tenzer. Maybe if we have a chance, we will come back up here and do something else again this weekend. If I can think about something I want to talk about, be like, you know what, and another thing. So, but we'll see if I have the time for it. I don't know because I got some stuff I'm trying to do this weekend. I need to work on some music too. I ain't worked on no songs in a long time. None of that because I'm starting to feel like I want to sing something. Like I haven't sang in a while, so I want to go. I want to do a show or something. So I might start working on some music and try to do that. So we shall see. But thank you all so much for coming up. I'm gonna drop y'all down one at a time. Let me see. I gotta change my thing around. Hold on. Let me change this back now. I don't know how. No, I got it like it's supposed to be. Hold on. Okay. All right. So Sean B, thank you so much for coming up tonight. Oh Lord, I think I removed it. Hold on. Okay, Sean. Okay, thank you so much for
Yes,
joining
you're
us
okay.
tonight. Okay, thank you so much for
All
joining
right.
us tonight.
Great discussion. Have a
All
great
right.
week. Talk to
Good
y'all
night.
later.
Thank you.
All
Good.
right. All right. And Miss Lil, thank you so much for coming up and joining us as usual.
Okay, thank you, and God bless you, and thank you
Uh,
for having me.
Thank you. You too. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, and Var, thank you so much for coming and joining us again tonight.
No problem. Thanks for having me. Have a good night.
All right. All right. You have a good night too. All right. Let me do that. Okay. I got you, Miss Lil. Okay. There you go. All right, you guys. Well, that's it. It was another one for the books. 2 hours over what it was supposed to be, but that's all right. Linda, y'all hush. Below Dee hush. I know KB Mommy went to sleep a long time ago. She like, I ain't got time to be messing with y'all. But all right. But anyway, it was a good discussion though. It was. But listen, before we get out of here, let's take a moment and let's say thank you to the mom.
Katie Mommy, Bilo Dee, Destiny H, Cousin Linda, Elaine T, Belinda Hill, and the Raven Maniac. Thank you!
Gang, gang, gang. Okay, thank y'all so much for everybody, for every part that you played. Thank you guys for the super stickers, for the memberships, and all of that. I thank you guys so much. Miss J, I don't know if you still at work, but yeah, come up one night, or let me know when you want to do it. Lord, I don't have the links to my stuff. I wish I could tell you what the email was, but I can't. But we'll set up something where you get a chance to come up, and I'm gonna get my where I know my stuff where I can tell y'all what it is, because I don't want to give you the wrong address to nothing, because I'm tired too. I sleepy, I is. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming over and joining me. And hey, ooh, child, I got the hiccups. I do hope that you're having a great day. It's only 12:45 a.m. This day just got started, so you got plenty of time. But I do hope that you're having a great day. And if not, remember that there is still some time left. Why not see what you can do to turn it into one anyway? Thank y'all for hanging out. I see y'all at the next fish fry, but I see y'all on Monday. All right. Bye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.